Proline Surf CD Classic here at OCRC. This is round number 4 qualifying, guys. If you had a bad day yesterday, this is your last chance to make it happen. If you had part of a good day yesterday, this is the time to make it a good weekend right here. All qualifying, that's what we're waiting. And we had yesterday about 3 hours of qualifying around. So starting at 8, that's 11:45, 4:01, Raceway. We're looking for mains at about 4:15, 12:30 today. On the Eagles, man. 2 more shots. And this is for your number. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, everyone making a start this morning. It's always good. It's a good sign when the first race is full. All right, running around out there. Works, bringing us amateur buggy this year. Amateur class, at least in signups, is offered as anything 2-wheel drive in 17.5, but the high fund decided that it was going to be amateur buggy this year. Which, thinking about it now, not a bad idea for next year's race. Maybe have an amateur buggy in a full-on real, I am really a rookie type class. To split things up a little bit. Going to be Dace out front after 2 minutes. Cooper Lindsay in second. Talking to Cooper before racing started. He was walking the track a little bit. Trying to get this, I guess, on the driver's stance, ball right-hand side figured out. Like he got something going on there. The team spot. Jacob Simpson in the 3. Moranta, Jelen, Gonzalez, Johnson, Hodge, and Fast. We still need out front until 17 the pace. For our leader out there. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. A 4-second lead out there for Dace. He's going to be running in that orange buggy on the yellow wheels. So coming down the straightaway here, I'm going to look at the traffic. Looks like that's Dace and Moranta. Good job for Moranta. I like that one. Good out there. The teal, the orange, and the white now for Brandon. Wow, Dace downsiding the second window there backwards. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. guys thought about that? We'll get start figuring those names out here. That is time, drivers. We're going to keep going. Everybody keep going. And Daisy are done, Laird done, Chris done, Brady done, everybody else. Last lap. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to the track to turn Marshall, guys. Race number 2. Coming up, Day Speed taking the win. 12:15 now. The time to beat Simpson, Lindsay, Gonzalez, and Jellen. That was your top 5. Get on out there, guys. Grab your phone, find your spot. We have everyone checked in, so we should have everyone up there, or rather out there, to turn Marshall. All our spots should be covered.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Man? How are you?
All right.
All right, guys. Looks like the advantage is not there. So we'll need volunteer marshals for the next race on the 5 and 9, but we go okay right now. And my number 6, Laird. Can you come down here to the back corner? Over here, in the corner. All right, driver, listen for your number. 1, 2, where are you going? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Brandon. Thank you.
1 minute down in fourth go. It's going to be Jordan Gold starting off out front. There'll be enough driving in the gold part for Jordan there. Double, single, triple through that in the mini rhythm. Oh, there we go. Looks like Christian making it out there. Almost. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Justin Coots now taking over the race lead. Two down now, 3 to go. Back to gold now. Raymond Moreno into second. Justin Coots dropping down to third. Logan Torres in the fourth. Dale Moore 5. Scott Hyde, Wedstead, Christian, and Gordon. Christian getting out, at least getting one lap in. Race number 3 coming up next, our amateur buggy A qualifier, rather. Amateur buggy A qualifier coming up next. Two minutes to go, drivers. And Coots back to the front now. Lead is moving the second over Marrero. And now Marrero taking over the race lead. Down into the wood section there. Black and green. Minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. It looks like I'll need a volunteer marshal at the number 5 for the next race. Volunteer at the 5 for the next one. 1 minute to go. $30 seconds now for Justin. Well, it looks like getting caught on this lap. Again for the number 1 car is going to drop down behind Marrero. Now with about 15 to go, the gap is 5 seconds out front. It might be a little tough now. That is time, guys. We're going to keep going until I call you done. And Jordan, you're done. A lot of new TQ times here. Top 6 looking at new TQ times. Everybody at the line, you're done. And that is a race driver. Back up to Marshall, please. Race number 3 coming up, our A qualifier for amateur. And again, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal on the number 5. All right, no more laps, drivers. Cars to the beginning of the straightaway, please. My number 6 spot. We're good. Marrero down there. You got someone down there. Yeah, we're good. Number 3. We're missing our number 3 out in the rhythm section there. You got it, Jake? Right there. Literally where you're standing. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 130 down and 3:30 to go for Everett Burns out front. Our TQ going into this one had a TQ, I think it was in the second round, and had the best time on his TQ. So he's right now leading that TQ race. All right, so let's see here. Actually, yeah, Everett had that TQ. Yeah, he had the best time. But actually, he has a 0 and a 9. Jacob Mitchell has 2 TQs. So it's going to come down to this one here. If anybody other than Everett TQs, that means Jacob Mitchell will have that overall TQ for the weekend. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Nieblink out front here in the number 3, and he's upside down. To the front and to his lead. Lead was only 0.3 of a second now over Zeller, so it's probably going to be Drew to pick up the lead here. Drew running that all-white. Coming down the straightaway here, let's see if that changes. Drew a 24.0. Yeah, Sean a 26, so it sees Drew now to the front. Dylan, Ronnie, and Everett, your top 5. One minute remaining, drivers. 30 seconds, guys. Still Zeller in the white. Then Niebling, Hyde, Vasquez, and Burns. The top 5 finally settling in a little bit here by the end of this race. Here's our leader through the backside of the track over the triple. Ooh, 21-1 last time by. A lot of drivers in the 21s here. And that is time. We're going to keep going. Mitchell done, Burns done. And last lap, guys. Niebling done. Last lap. At the line, you're done. Hit that line, you're done. Waiting on Nickham. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. I'll need a volunteer marshal on the number 7. Volunteer on the 7, and that's it. You got me, Scott? All right. So we got our volunteer. We're good to go as soon as we get everyone else out there. Getting checked in for truck. Truck. No more laps, please. I do have everybody checked in. No more laps.
Almost. It was close. You were 4th. I was 3rd. It was close.
My marshal's up front. Should be Dylan and Rich. Where's Rich at? You should be at the driver's stand, and we should have Joe Tarosian should be down there at the number 6. I haven't seen where Joe went. There he is. Perfect. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not going to lie, guys. I have done a lot of RC races. I mean, if you guys could believe that, right? I've announced a lot of races in my day. This is the first event I've ever been to that the Sunday morning heats, right? Whether that be, round 4 qualifying here or, super low mains at some other event. I have never done a race where I've had everybody except one person show up through the first 4 races. It's pretty cool. Usually, guys are like, oh, I suck. I'm going to sleep in. I'll come back later. I'll watch the real mains and save myself the headache. But no, everyone's here. It's wonderful. I like it. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Raymond Morero out front. What do we got here on the track now? Truck. Stock truck brought to you by ProTech. Our TQ right now is anybody, really. Wyrick round 1 was Wedstead round 2. It was Ashmore round 3. So if it's one of those 3, they'll get it. Or could anybody else get it? The only other truck that could TQ would be Danny. So there's 4 guys that could TQ trucks still. Danny would have to TQ with a decent time. It wouldn't have to be anything too crazy, I don't think. It'd just have to be better than Wyrick's TQ time, and then he'd be fine. But the other boys, they just got a TQ with any time, and it won't matter. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Wyrick out front. Brian here, orange, white, and purple. And 1:45 to go. Ryan Wyrick, Roy Berg, Marrero, Wood, and LaDuca, your top 5 here. Wyrick looking at 13.515. Those TQ times are in the 15-lap range, though. And just over a minute now. Wyrick got a good lead out there, though. 4-second lead. Through the doubles. Single. Into the big bank. And down into turn 1. Decent lap there for Wyrick. 22.7. Best lap 21.7, though. 2 laps in a row. 21.7 his last 2 laps. .30 seconds, drivers. Ten seconds remaining now. Second heated truck up next, brought to you by ProTech. We have our B heat. Out of time, keep going. Wyrick done. Wood and Gold are done. And last lap, guys. At the line, you're done. Just a couple to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall, please, guys. Race number 5 coming up. Our B qualifier for 17.5 truck getting out there. No more laps, please. And so for your numbers, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's going to be Robert Black out front, 21, and then a 20. Nick Miller second, Moots, pitcher, Bartuca. RB with the lead of less than a second, but then pitcher taking over the lead now in the all red. And then Black taking the lead back from pitcher. Pitcher taking it right back again. Every time they cross the line, they trade places. RB in the red, white, and blue. Marvin in the all red. Nick Miller right there, only a second behind the top two. And now Moots getting in there as well, but it looks like it was a bad lap from Miller, so it's Moots up and now 5 seconds out of the lead. So now the top two, a decent bit of separation. They're on low 14s. Looks like maybe RB getting the lead back on this lap. And he does by about a second. And 2 minutes to go for Black. Lead is down to half a second again. Yeah, Marvin bouncing through the six-pack, though. I give RB some of that lead back. Yeah, 21-8 last time. Pitcher going to come by 22-9, so back to about 2 seconds. Got our top 7 drivers on new TQs right now. And just over a minute remaining. A little carnage there on the backside triple. That's not as common this weekend. One to go, guys. One to go.
Thank you for that observation.
40 seconds to go, drivers. Of course, my roommate up here just gave me this wonderful bit of advice here. He said, if X driver would just stop crashing, they'd probably be winning this race. Wow. Wow, such brilliant insight. Who would have thought? Have a perfect race and you probably do better than if you crash. That is wild. Straight. Oh, no! Marvin knocked the stuffing out of it. The battery's gone. The race is over, guys. Don't plug it in backwards trying to rush or anything. The race is done. You got like 2 cars to finish. And for real, that is a race. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall. Black going to reset the pace, 14:05. Moots, Bartuca, Raymond, and Miller. But new TQs down to Gasper in the 7th spot. Race number 6 getting checked in. All right, so this is the race with the combinations and permutations and all that. I like to break it down before we start, so we'll break it down. All right, guys, no more laps, please. All right, so like I said, we have 4 drivers that could TQ right now. Wayne, Tanner, and Lucas, they have the easier thoughts behind it, TQ and UTQ. The only other driver that could TQ is Danny. He'd have to TQ, and it'd have to be a fast one. So we could have 4 different cars right now. Grab our TQ for this afternoon, so we'll see. And drivers, listen for your number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. All right, they just went 11 and 12, just went opposite. All right, so again, it's Wyrick, Stojakovic, Wedstead, or Ashmore here. They could take the TQ. Unless I'm missing someone else with a 2 in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, I guess Ian could TQ. His would have to be very, very fast. So I guess there's 5 guys that could TQ. Right now, though, it's Ryan Moore out front, which would mean, I don't even know. It would mean whoever had the fastest time. So I guess maybe Lucas would end up with it, but not 100% sure on that one. Or no, I think it'd be Wyrick on 2 points. Yeah, we'll see. David Lindsay, though, out front. Things looking to just get very confusing here in truck because, well, the 12, the 7, the 11, the 8, and the 10 right now are the top 3. So none of our TQs having a good run, which I think would default it back to Wyrick. So Willoughby out front now. Currently sitting 6th for Matthew, but a 6, a 5, and a 5. No matter what, the best he could have is a 5, which would see him 3rd. Lindsay, Willoughby, Moore, Stojakovic, and Levin, your top 5. It's David Lindsay in the number 12 truck. Your race leader underneath the driver's stand. It's that yellow nose, then the blue and the green, and then the white in the back for Lindsay driving the Team Associated truck. Still Willoughby, then Danny. Danny, though, now only 2 seconds out of the lead, and the time is fast enough that he could see TQ, but he's also upside down. Three down and 2 to go. A little modified truck coming up next. Have them ready, guys. Minute 45 to go here at the 2020 Proline Surf City Classic. You know, as hot as it was supposed to be yesterday, it wasn't too bad inside, I think. I think we got a little bit lucky there. Could have been worse. A lot worse, John. Just over a minute to go. Willoughby and Danny now 7 seconds apart. So, again, Willoughby looking to move up a little bit on the grid for the main, but he cannot get the overall TQ just because he hasn't scored one yet, or a 2. It was a decent enough crash there from Matthew. I want to see the split. Danny a ways behind, though. Yeah, 4.5 seconds still. 30 to go, guys. Actually, I think a pair of 2s for Danny actually would see him at 3rd, and Matthew would be 4th. Or 5th. I don't know. No one made it easy now. 20 seconds. And Tanner back into 3rd. But Wyrick would still have a 2 and a 0. And that is time, and we're going to keep going. Lucas and Ian are done. And Doug done last lap, guys. Hit the line, you're done. Willoughby with the round TQ. And we'll have to let the computer figure out the rest of the points. But that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, race number 7, Mod Truck. You guys are up. Brought to you by Yokomo.
Change whatever I want whenever I want, dude. I could DQ every one of your runs right now.
All right, no more laps, please. All right, guys. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Modified truck brought to you by Yokomo. And another one here with 3 different TQs. Aiden, Ryan, and Spencer all sitting on 2 points. Anybody else have a 2? Nope. So it's going to be one of those 3. Whichever one of them TQs it, this round at least. Let's see Dustin there, leading the way right now, but his best is a 3. Got 2 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go for Dustin Evans. 17 laps, 5:16. He's got a 1.5 second lead right now over Ryan Cavallari. Evans at yellow, orange, and blue. Coming onto the straightaway here. Truck looking very good in this qualifier. Spencer right behind him, but running in the 3rd spot. Oh, mistake from Evans, though. It's going to get going again. Lead was 1.5. That's probably gone. Halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Cavalier now moving into the race lead. Ryan TQing round number 2. So if he gets this one as well, that's done and dusted. He'll be our TQ for the weekend for truck. And 2 to go. 2 to go. And minute 20 on the clock. Cavaliers lead now 2 seconds on Evans. Then it's Rivkin, Horn, and Champlin. Stephenson, Villa, Blake, Champlin coming off early, though. A minute 20 to go. Cavalier, Evans, Rivkin, Horn, and Brock. A hot lap out there. Looks like, yeah, Brock Champlin last time around, 17.8 from Brock in the truck. You kidding me? You got 18 O's from Cavalieri and Evans and Spencer and Aiden. Brock, though, 17.8. $20 to go. And that is time. Everyone keep going. Aiden done. Spencer done. Brock done. Aiden 3, Spencer 4, Brock 5. Last lap. Cavallari taking that TQ. So Ryan grabbing the number 1 for the mains. Evans done in second. That is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. I just need one volunteer at the number 9. That's it. One volunteer at the 9. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, guys. So for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Travers 1, 30 down and 3, 30 to go. And it's going to be Chad Kimbrick out front. First time on the track, really, for Chad. Is round number 4 of qualifying, was unable to be here yesterday. So, regardless of this time, he's going to be starting in the back of the field here. But, getting some good practice in. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. And minute 45 on the clock now for Chad. Driving the all-white here through, my left-hand side of the track. Jumping down into whoops. Looks like he got that part figured out pretty quick. Let's check out our TQs here in Stock Buggy, brought to you by SureSpeed. Davey Bonna's got it wrapped up. I think he's one of the only ones. Let's see. Brent's got a TQ wrapped up. An Old Man. Looks like that's about it, though. Davey and BT. Yeah, nobody else. Nobody else wrapping it up already. All right, guys, 40 to go. Kimberk, Watson, Bowman. $15 seconds remaining now for Chad. 3-second lead on Justin. Then it's Bowman, Cruz, Rolls, Harris, Psycho RC, Denio, Adrian, no Nartea. Brust was up there, but broken down in the warm-up. And that is time. Keep going until I call you done. Frank, you are done. Rolls done. Harris is done. Adrian done. Denio done. Waiting for Watson, Kimberk, Bowman, and Psycho. At the line, you're done. And that is almost a race here. Got the blue and silver. And that'll do it. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Need a Marshall at the... Well, here we go. Chad, you're at the 4. Justin, you're at the 8. And Rory, you're at the 9. Chad, 4. Justin, 8. Rory, 9. All right, no more laps, drivers. Everyone checked in except for Mikey. But Marshall's pretty good. My number is 6. Where's Denny? Oh, you down there? Where'd he go? Found him. Just right down here, Denny. Yeah. All right, guys, race number 9, Stock Buggy, brought to you by SureSpeed. Chad, our current TQ. Let's see how far that gets him, but again, it won't matter because he'll only have one set of points, but Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 120 down and 3:40 to go. Corey Smith's going to start us off. So number 1 Buggy out there looking at the double single right now. Coming on in straightaway, that green, silver, blue, and pink. And Corey out front looking at a 15-lap run. A very low 15-lap run. Can see it kind of into the top 10 kind of range in points here. So coming out of this heat, looking really good for Corey right now. Billy Hayden, Dylan Hyde, KDV, and Big Jim, your top 5. All right, you got 2 minutes left to go now. Still Corey. Dropped it a little bit to a 14 flat, though. Hayden on an 07. KDV on a 14.20. Gasper 13.04. Mueller 13.14. That's your top 5. Now then it's Jim, Tyler, Dylan, Daryl, Caitlin, Wood, and LaDuca. Mikey, no start. One to go. And 30 seconds, drivers. Still Corey has been this whole time. It's back onto 15, though, now. Trying to score himself a few more. Woo! Nice jump. 15 to go, guys. Five to go. And that is time. Drivers keep going. And drivers, that is a race. Everybody is done. Corey, new TQ. Billy Hayden, a new TQ. Corey going 15. They'll 5-15. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 10 coming up. All right, no more laps, please.
Not bad by itself, really. Yeah, for sure.
All right, Marshall's looking good. It looks like we're ready to go. So for names, drivers, rather numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Full start, and there we go. Third heat of stock buggy here. Brought to you by Sure Speed. It's going to be Brandon Somerville out front. Mike Council, Colton Verrett, Armando Parga, and Marvin Pitcher. Looks like problems for quite a few drivers all at the same time, but all in different spots as well. Marshall's trying to take off in all kinds of different directions there. Still the number one, though, out front of Somerville. Oh, someone losing a wing. It's like a little bit of a longer lap here for Somerville in that red, yellow, and white. But stays out front. Colton now into second. And almost to the lead as well for Verrett. And Somerville mistake. Oh, it was Ramsey that lost the wing. Somerville the mistake. He drops down to fifth. Verrett now in the number 6 car, taking over the lead. And he takes a tumble in that yellow and blue. His lead was 3, though. I think he's all right. Leader there by the line. Joe Grosdin now into second. And Pitcher in third. Are they both running all red now? They are. So it's the 2 all red cars together on the track and on the clock. Second and third right now. 2 minutes to go. And Verrett holding on to that lead. 5-second lead now for the yellow and the blue coming through the S section. Final rhythm onto the straight now. By the line. 23.4 there. Marvin a 20.3 and then a 20.0. And Marvin now only 1.8 seconds out of the lead. Caution back triple. It's clear. Minute left. And about 30 to go. Marvin pitcher now to the front. It's going to be the lighter of the two red cars there. Both running associated, though, both on the white wheels. $15 to go. Casper with some choices to make there. Out of time, keep going. All right, couple to finish, guys. And that is a race. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall. Marvin pitcher taking the win. No new TQ, but grabbing the win. Colton, Elton, Mike, and Mike. Council, then Sorchi, your top five. No more laps, please. This is my number 7, Marshall. And Joe, which one are you there? You're 9, so my number 8. And Marvin's got the blower, so he's fine on the 8. The 7 should be JD. Or Mike. We're good. Mike Council's got it. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go. Race 11 out there. Heat 4 of Stock Buggy, brought to you by Sure Speed. Watch straight away in the dog leg. It's clear. Got 1 minute down and 4 to go. Going to be Joe Bartuca out front. It's going to be Bitter now to the lead. Bartuca, Raymond, Christofferson, and Pitones. .330 to go. And Chase Raymond out of the lead. Bitter sitting second, less than a second behind. Then it's Bartuca, Pitones, and Christofferson. Let's see here, Bitter now back to the front. Finds himself sitting 43rd currently in the points. A good run here, though, could really chop some points off there and get him up into maybe that B main range, into that top 20-ish. Right now, top 20 is about 33 points. Be in the top 20. Bitter still out front. TQ is 15-15 from Corey quite a while ago now. Bitter on a 5:08. So TQ pace there for the blue and white car. Switching over to the Lopesy Buggy recently. Through the whoops there for the number 1. Rather, the number 10 car, but first place. 6-pack, watch out. Clear. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Minute 30, guys. 1:30. One minute remaining for Bitter. 5 seconds still the lead on Chase Raymond. Shagian, Bartuca, and Pitones still. Bitter still on a TQ run. .30 seconds to go. Finish smart, boys. Finish smart. Watch out in the 6. It's clear. Yeah, inside. Thank you. And that is time. Keep going until I call you done. Quite a few to finish still, guys. All right, we got our first one of the day at the finish line. Good time to do it. Everybody is done. A rough last lap for Bitter Season. Just finished second behind Meshagian, Raymond, Bartuca, and Petone is your top 5. All right, we're at 6 for the weekend now. See, you know what it was? Yesterday, Joe didn't have the problem, but he wore the shirt yesterday, so he couldn't forget. Today, he changed the shirt, and look at that. First race without the Check Your Nuts shirt, and we've lost a tire. We'll have to get some decals. All right, this is 5 of 7 for stock Buggy. This will be our C heat. I know Jay is not here, so he will not be checked in anyway. No more laps, guys? No more laps? Oh, 2 of our drivers with problems. Well, Jovi's car just wasn't on. That's an easy. That's about as easy as it gets. Dylan's trying to do something. You got 45 seconds. I need my number 7 in the back corner over there. Should be Dro. Remember what happens if I have to start a race with an empty cone. Is his car worth your run? Dro, you're on the complete other side of the track. And drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. Stock Buggy brought to you by Sure Speed. 5 of 7 now. The C heat. One minute down and 4 to go. Mikey Bustamante out front early on in this one. Coming down the straightaway by the line right there for Bustamante, the all-white with the orange and yellow decals. Driving TLR car. You know, I don't know, but it very well could be. I could be way wrong, or I might be right, but I don't know if I've ever known Mikey sponsored by anyone other than TLR, which is pretty impressive, the longevity of keeping a sponsor. I don't see that too often in anything, really, racing, sports, whatever. Most people don't play for the same team their entire lives. But Mikey looking good in the 22 right now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Levin, though, takes over the lead. Now it's Levin, Gonzalez, and Bustamante. 504, 504, 507. All right there. Leaders separated by 1 second. Back to Mikey out front. 11 is 1.5 behind now in that orange, white, and black. And then it's Justin Green now moving into third. And Green, of course, drives a blue car. It's like Daniel Black out there in a green car. Why not? Three down and 2 to go. Mikey Bustamante right now continuing to lead up to a 3-second lead now. Definitely needs a run. Best point right now at 23. If you could grab something like another 23, or let's just say a 20, puts him on 43 points. Still not even enough for the B-main. He needs to be in the teens here if he wants to move into that B heat, or rather the B main now. We're done with the heats after this race for these guys at least. 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers. .45 to go. Levin now to the front. Meyerson now to the front. Justin actually, he has a 9 in that third round last night. There might be something in this one for Justin. Where's Jovi at right now? He's got a 19. If he could see a single-digit run, he could move up quite a bit as well. Out of time. Top three looking at new TQs, but Bustamante upside down here at the end. Meyerson going to take it. Now we got to see how far this run gets him. It's got to get him through the next heat and into the A heat a little bit. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 13 coming up. No more laps, drivers. Marshals are not good. Mikey, you're the 5, right? Missing my number 4. There we go. And then Dylan, yep. Good job, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good run gear. One down and 4 to go. Ian Crawford starting us off out front. Council taking it away already. It's Danning out of the front. It's Council back to the front. This one's going to hop around quite a bit. Probably for the first 3 minutes, this one's going to hop around quite a bit. These guys are going to be really close. Even just in his B heat, you could swap a lot of these guys in and out with that A group as well. Caution straight away. Go ahead. Thank you for at least thinking about it, Ryan. Two down and 3 to go. What's up, Romero? Inside. Yes, thank you. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Antonio Council out front and in a big way now. Look at the speed there from Antonio through the middle. Morning, Barney, asked Mike. Black, yellow, orange, and white for Antonio. You get a little lucky there. Stayed on the throttle enough, kept the front end up, so just landed right on the face. Dead. Or rather, broken at least. Yeah, look at that left front. Looks like left front shock coming off for Jack. It's going to be disappointing. Was on a good one, top 5 run. Minute 45 to go. Still following Antonio Council around out there. The lead is 8.5 seconds. Oh, look at this run. 16:09. Bada TQ'd round 1, 16:09. Round 2, 16:09. Round 3, 16:08. Morning, Riley. Antonio right now, fastest run of the weekend. He's on an 08. He's on an 07. This is as fast as anyone's gone. Bada's already our overall TQ. Antonio Council, though, right now is our BQ, but he's got a 5. A 5 and a 0 would see him third, maybe even second. 1 minute to go. This could be big for Antonio. Big opportunity here for sure. Less than a minute to go. The run's been outstanding. Hot lapping down on 18.6 for Council. Woo, saved that one. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just your run. Antonio with no business being on the tires on this lap, but there he is. 20 seconds to go. He's got that And he's got that jump over the whoops just lined up perfect. He's got that dialed in. We tried. Work together, guys. That is time. Work together. Figure it out. Work together. I mean, it's just got to be, doesn't it? The stars aligning and everything just falling out of the way for Antonio. You're done. It'll be close. We'll see. It's going to be an 09. It's going to be an 09. Tyler Hicks putting in a good run there for second. Ryan Moore for third. Meyerson is fourth right now with another heat. Waiting for one. And that is a race. Everyone is done. Is everyone on slicks this morning? I don't know yet. It's around 50-50. Antonio was on slicks, though. So, yeah, Council was on slicks there, and he puts down his best run of the weekend with an 09.3. So that TQ's round 1 or round 2, but not round 3. That's when Bada had an 08. And Gonzalez had an 09 flat. So, what was that? Antonio just put in the third fastest run of the weekend. No more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, guys. Quick question for you guys. If one of your friends comes up to you and says, hey, that was a pretty good run, but if you would crash a lot less, it'd be better. He basically just said you're bad, right? I mean, essentially that's a nice way of saying stop being bad, right? Okay, thank you. I'm just we're having a discussion up here. Just need to clear that out. All right, guys. All right, serious. A qualifier. Sure speed stock buggy. TQ's wrapped up. But people have been creeping closer to Davies. Let's see what happens here. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and AJ Marasco. I like to throw a name in there every now and then. I don't want to think of all you guys as just these numbers out there, right? That's very impersonal. All right, well, we've seen Bada domination so far. Gonzalez as close as we've gotten in a race. Antonio about as close as we've gotten out of a different heat, that B heat. But Council probably made the main with that run, so he should be happy. Right now it's a 16 flat, though, for Bada. It's a 01 for Gonzalez, an 03 for Marasco, an 04 for Klein, an 08 for Ayers, an 09 for Willoughby. It's fast this morning. It is fast this morning. Davey Bada leading the way, though. Lead is 0.2 of a second. He's in the whoops. Green with the checkers. AJ Marasco, he needs a run. 12th is not good enough. 12th's in the B main. This run sees him still potentially a TQ time, but a mistake there for our second place driver. Drops him down to the 8. Matt Klein now into the 2 spot, and Klein now only half a second behind. Oh, no body for Willoughby. Now, that's going to hurt. .245 to go. Botta's lead now a second and a half. Oh, but he takes a huge tumble. He gets pretty lucky there with how that turned out, but that's going to cost about a second and a half, I'd say. Man, getting lucky, though, with that one. That could have been so bad. If he had stayed upside down, that would have been a minute. Just like Antonio, though. So good over that whoops into the rhythm section. Those two just giving up no speed there. You have to be kidding me. You had one job? I know. 2 minutes to go. Lead is 1 second. Over Matt Klein. Klein through the center just behind Thayer on the track. They're going to let him squeak by. Thayer in the 6th spot right now. TQ's only the top 3, so Antonio looking at 4th for the round. What was his other point? He had a 5. So 9. He's in the main with 9. Botta's lead still about a second. Klein keeping him really honest. Look at these times. 02, 04, 06 out front. The 3 fastest runs of the entire weekend right now. Botta by the stripe. Ooh, 19-7. Things might get interesting. What's Klein got? 18-8. Less than a second lead. Less than a second. Look at these fast laps, too. Davey down to an 18-1. Klein 18-3. Gonzalez 18-4. Let's put these guys in modified. Don't even change the car. That's how fast these guys are in this last round here. 30 to go. There's some really, really impressive driving here from Davey right now. I mean, it's been good all weekend. You are done. Davey done. Davey, you're done. And that's a race. Everybody is finished. And Bottle making the perfect weekend in qualifying. Gonzalez finishes behind him. Marasco back to 3rd at the end. AJ needed that one. Klein, Olivia, your top 5. Only 2 TQs out of that one. So Council scoring at 3 for the round. He should be in the main now. And Mod Buggy going to start getting checked in. Brought to you by Team Losi Racing. No more laps. All right, guys, here we go. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Blake Champlin out front. Tommy Hines 2, Dylan Nelson 3, Mayo 4, Wally 5, Stephenson 6, Harley 7. Daniel Adams no start. Two minutes down now, 3 to go. Jake Mail moving in there to the race lead now. Yes. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Mayo, Nelson, Champlin, Wally Builds, and Hines. Mayo on a 16 flat. Over the backside triple. It's got that black and white, green and blue splash in the middle. We got 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. Less than a minute to go, drivers. 30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. And that is time, guys. Keep going. Mayo done. Wally done. Dylan done. Last lap for everybody. Not quite, not quite. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 16 coming up. Second heat of Mod Buggy. I need a Marshall for Daniel Adams on the number 8, and I need a volunteer on the number 9. Get a Proline driver to help us out on the number 8 for DA, and then I need a volunteer Marshall on the 9. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, guys. Looks like we are good to go. And drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's it, just the 8. All right, so technically, actually, Aiden and Frank in the A group here, since we will take the top 10 into the main. Does look like we're going to end up with a few 4-car lowest mains in some of these ones, but I don't think anything smaller than that. One down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down and 4 to go. All right, 145 down, 3:15 to go. Aiden Horn out front. 17:09 for Aiden right now. Mod Buggy brought to you by Team Low C Racing. A 17:09 would see Aiden looking pretty good in yesterday's events. 09 could have seen him around 5th yesterday in round 3, 4th in round 2. And, I mean, possibly could have seen a TQ in the first round, but, of course, the track's faster than yesterday, especially early in the day. 17:06, though, for Aiden out front. It's a phenomenal run. J.P. Richards in second, 17 laps as well. Harley on 16:02. Klein, 16:02. And Keller, 16:11 in the 5th spot. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. .45 to go for Aiden. Down the backstretch here, 17:07. Make that 17:09. Still out front, though. Well, actually, Aiden in points is sitting 5th. So it was just the resort that had him down, because he had a 3 with a 17:06 last night. So you figure another 2, 3, 4 kind of range here for Aiden. He's in the main for sure. I mean, he's probably in the main anyway right now. It's a 10 total. 10 seconds to go. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Aiden Horn, new TQ. J.P. Richards, new TQ as well. They both go 17, but Aiden with an 08. That should get him pretty far here in this 4th final round of qualifying. One more volunteer needed at the 9 again. One more volunteer needed at the 9 again. But race 17 checking in. We'll need another one at the 9 after that as well. No more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, guys, looks like we are ready to go. Kinda. Just go for it. All right, we only got, well, actually, we're out of time anyway. Drivers, listen for your number. We'll start with the 2. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Well, unfortunately, I had to start another race without a driver again. We had to start one without Frankie last night in 4-wheel, and we had to start one without Aiden, I think it was, in 4-wheel. And now we have to start a mod buggy race without Mayfield. Problems in the Mayfield camp during the warm-up. Let's see. Let's take a look at it here. That is going to be disappointing there for Ryan because no chance at TQ now. He TQ'd round number 2. Champlin TQ'd round 3. So it could be Brock. It could be Cavalieri. Aside from that, that's it. Rivkin, even with the TQ, he'd have 3 points and would be 4th no matter what. 1 minute down and 4 to go. So it's either going to be Brock Champlin or Ryan Cavalier or TQ this weekend. And right now, Champlin out front, it looks like it's going to be him. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's going to be Spencer, Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Tom Rinderneck, Rob Gillespie, Evans, Champlin, Duvall. 17.2 last time by for Rivkin. Look at the run. 18 laps. 18 laps from Spencer right now. Mayfield had a 17.503, looks like was our fastest run so far in Mod Buggy for the weekend. Spencer's best run, 17.08 in round number 2, saw him with a 3. This run, 18 laps though. Gillespie now into second. Rinderneck, Cavalier, Champlin, Evans, Duvall. Up next, 40 and over. Have them ready, guys. 40 and over. Have them ready. One to go. Still Spencer. It's Evans now into second. Spencer should have this one, though. It's a lead of 7 seconds with less than a minute. .30 to go. Spencer going to a 17 flat now. Still the fastest run we've seen all weekend, but seeing that 18 would be something else. That is time. Keep going. And Rivkin 0-1, you're done. But round number 4 TQ for Rivkin. Aiden Horn looking at second for the round now. Evans gets him right there. Third for the round for Aiden. Evans will take it 2 for the round. Couple to finish. That's a race. That's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race 18, you're up. 40 and over. Rivkin, Evans, Rinderneck, Cavalieri, Gillespie, DeVault, Champlin, Mayfield. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. .130 down and 3:30 to go. It's going to be Niebelink out front. Sean, your leader. It's coming down the straightaway and out. Back around at the triple. It's going to be that red and yellow, the checkers across the bottom on the yellow wheels. Hold on to her. Just about lost it. Down through the front side doubles now for Niebelink out front. Harris in second. Good morning, DJ Brick. The Kerm, Vasquez, and Scott Foy. Three down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Still Niebelink out front. He's got himself a lead of about 3 seconds. The Kerm in the 2. Scott Foy, Brian Harris, and Andy Bartuka. .1:15, drivers. Minute 15 to go. Niebelink has never not led this race. And down the straightaway, coming by the line here. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 to go. These guys inspire you so much. They're so good. Let's give it a few more heat. So, as you're watching today, anytime the class switches and there's more than one heat, as it moves through, that's going to be faster and faster. So this will be our C heat of 40 and over, our B heat coming up next, and then our A heat will be race 20, brought to you here by Team Associated. And it is Niebelink, though, out front. I believe he's in the low C car, though. Yeah, it looks like the 22 there for Sean. The Kerm in the Associated car. The green and white running second, but 5 seconds behind. And that is time, drivers. Everyone keep going. .40 and over B heat coming up next. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 19 coming up. Niebelink taking that one. Well, the whole track is different with those. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, guys. Marshall's going to grab your spots here. Looks like I do need a Marshall out there at the number 2. Need a volunteer on the number 2, guys. Down in the banking there. Volunteer in the 2. Thank you, guys. And drivers' numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $130 down, $330 to go. Driver's going to be Wayne Ashmore to start us off out front here. Wayne over the whoops into the triple. It's going to be that white, yellow, orange, and blue. Get that combination of colors probably every way possible in RC. This seems to be the good ones. I mean, they're easy to see. They look good with flames, scallops, whatever. Makes sense. But definitely a lot of yellow, orange, blue, and whites. And Ashmore is upside down. I think K-Man maybe going to move to the front. We'll have to get them all by the line, though. If so, K-Man in that white and blue. Three minutes down, 2 to go. K-Man is out front. RB, though, now to second. Ashmore in third. And maybe a shuffle up front here. Bad laps from all of them. And it's going to be Kurt Wanger now. K-Man, Ashmore, Watchorn, Gonzalez, Black. Then Parga, Bowman, Simpson, Lehman, and Hyde. 1:30 to go, guys. A qualifier for 40 and over. Coming up next. It's about 10:30 right now. Have 10 more races to go. So that's about an hour and 15 minutes or so from the end of this one. So if that's the case, that puts us at about, right at about 11:45 to finish with qualifying. All right, drivers, you got 45 seconds left, 45 to go. Ten seconds to go, guys. And that is time. Everyone keep going. Nobody done. Nobody done. And looks like Kurt Wenger going to take the TQ now, moving into the next one. Waiting on Armando to finish. Everyone else is done. And that's a race. That's a race. Everybody is finished. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 20 coming up. 40 and over Buggy A qualifier brought to you by Team Associated. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. So we get our marshals out there. Should be good. Had plenty of cars in the last one. Everybody's checked in for this one. And I think we are ready to go. This is one of our only other ones that had the TQ wrapped up. So BT with the chance to scrub a set or make some changes, see what's going on. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, drivers, you have 1 minute down and 4 to go. It's going to be Brent Thelke out front, Watson, Moots, Tunnekit, Brust, Council, Mead, Berg, Bitter, Martins, and Hodge. Top 5 on a new TQ. RB, how's 6:30 sound to be done? That sound about right? Everyone seem like 6:30 seems okay? I'm just trying to decide on our break time here. You guys all pretty good with the last race done at about 6:30 down there? No one cares? Perfect. I don't care either. I'm going to be back here tomorrow anyway. It's true. All right, guys. Mains will start at 12:30, guys. Mains will start at 12:30. If you're done qualifying already and you need to go do anything, you need to be back by 12:30 for mains. That should give us about a 45-minute break after our last heat race is done. Obviously, we'll set up the mains, post them, and all that. We're going to start mains today at 12:30. All right, guys, you got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. BT still. It's only a 2-second lead, though, over Mike Tunnickett. Three down and 2 to go. Still BT. Lead is up to 3 seconds now over Watson. Tunnickett dropping back a little bit. Bitter there in the 4, Moots in the 5. And a minute 30 to go. 1:30 for Brent. 16:19. Watson 5:02. Tunnickett 5:07. Bitter 15:11. Moots 5:13 there in the 5th spot. Watson with 2 runs in already, and he's sitting second. A pair of 2s. This would be a third 2. He'd stay there on the 2. And a minute to go, guys. Minute left. Short course coming up next. Race 21. Have them ready. "30 seconds, drivers." "15 to go now for Brent. Watson on to 16 laps, though. BT's going to have his hands full in the main with Justin here, assuming we get the good Justin in the main. There's a few different Justins you might run into, though. That is time. Keep going. There's that, Justin. Keep going, guys. We are out of time, but keep going. Watson could have been probably a second and a half behind at the end of that one. Instead, it's 9 seconds, but it's 16 laps, and everybody is done. BT taking 4 for 4 this year at this Proline Surf City Classic. In the class that they sponsored, Team Associated, 40 and over Buggy. Back out to Marshall, guys. Much more short course coming up. All right, no more laps. No more laps. And drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. Everyone making a start except for Dylan, who hasn't ran all weekend. So we're good. Minute down and 4 to go. Somebody's out front. Not entirely sure who at this point, but see when they come by the line. It's Walnuts out front. Wally Builds in the red, white, and blue. Star Spangled on the front for Walnuts driving the SC 6.1. Most of a triple there. Mayo, Rosales, Grosdon, Myers in your top 5. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Almost. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go for Wally Builds. Nick Watlett out front. Justin Meyerson in second. Now he's 4 seconds behind the leader. Mayo in third. Miller in the 4. Joe Grosdon now in the 5. Coming up next, four-wheel drive buggy. Halfway done, 2:30 to go. Modified short course brought to you by Much More. But it's Wally Builds getting her done in this one. Mayo challenging him for a little bit, but then deciding that big triples were more fun. What just went flying off of Walnuts' truck? I'm not entirely sure, but it looked like something came out of it. I think it was a chassis weight. Which, if that was the case, we're going to have to tech his car again after the race here because he might be disqualified now for being underweight. I, of course, am completely serious about disqualifying short course trucks. Actually, you know what? Wally was underweight through tech one time already. And now he's pooping the weights out. I think he's trying to do something here. This might be deliberate. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Watching the 6. It's clear. You got a minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Mayo 3 TQs already. This run doesn't matter for him. Well, I've kept the streak going of 2 per round now. Yeah, that's 6 total. 6 total for the weekend now. Tires falling off. That's not bad numbers, guys. It's not bad numbers. $20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. Elliot, right now you only have a 5% chance of your tire falling off in the heat race, right? If we go on averages there. But yes, if you do have your tire fall off, you have to think, right? You had a 95% chance of that not happening. Joe Grosdon, you are done. Willoughby, you are done. Wally Builds, you're done. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is finished. Everybody is finished. Back out to Marshall. Back out to Marshall. Race number 22 getting checked in. 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. No more laps, drivers? No more laps, please. Marshall's back out there. Should have everybody. The only car we were missing was a 12 car, and we only have 9 cones. And we'll get Dro over there. We're all set. Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, everybody making the start. And here we go. $13.5 four-wheel brought to you by RC Speed Secrets here. Our first heat of the day. Our last round of qualifying, though, for the weekend. Again, guys, mains will start at 12:30. Mains will start at 12:30. We're either going to have 33 or 32 mains. We'll let the computer sort out the exact details in a little bit here. But either way, it's either going to be, 6 hours or 5 hours and 52 minutes. So not exactly a huge change there between the number of mains we have. We'll be looking to be done tonight right around 6:30 with racing, and then I don't know, half hour for trophies, so probably about 7 o'clock if you're on the podium, you'll be out of here. If you're worried about that kind of thing. I know most of us don't have work, school, or anything going on tomorrow, so mostly all right. Huh? What, school on Labor Day? On Labor? Oh, I get online, yeah. I guess online that you don't get See, that's how they get you with the online learning, too. You don't actually get the day off from class because, well, they just figure you're at home. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Alex Villa out front. Niebelink, Silva, Berg, Hrabavich. Christian moving fourth now. Gilliam into the 5. Berg, Torres, Newbern, Adrian, Psycho RC. Nartea and McCall, but Nartea and McCall not on the driver's stand. .230 down and 2:30 to go. This class right now, Matthew Gonzalez currently our TQ. He has a pair of them. Willoughby has one. So it's one of those two. Willoughby would have to TQ and go 17:03 in order to TQ. So he's got a lot of work to do there. Gonzalez could either TQ or have anybody other than Matt Willoughby TQ, and he's got it. So Gonzalez in a real good spot here. Hello. Actually, Gonzalez in a very good... Someone else would have to TQ that's not Matthew, and if Matthew did, it would have to be the best run of the weekend by 5 seconds. And Willoughby's best run by 14 seconds. So, impossible? Definitely not. But Gonzalez in a very good position right now in 13.5. Villa, though, this is only his second run. Currently, he's got a 50 with a 14.17. This run a 14.03. 1 to go. I don't know, 14.03 sees him somewhere in the 30s. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 to go. .15 remaining for Villa, Silva, Niebelink, Gilliam now, and Berg. And that is time. Everyone keep going. Till I call you done.
Till I call you done.
And that is time. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall. Alex Villa taking that one. Niebelink, Silva, Gilliam, and Berg was your top 5. Pace was set at 14.504. Heat number 2 coming up. All right, no more laps, guys.
All right, no more laps, guys.
So I just missing my number 3. They weren't here, actually. So need a marshal at the 3 and a marshal at the 7. The 7 should be Vern, and the 3 should be JoJo, but he's not here. So volunteer there. Turn around, Nick. Nick, where are you going? You're not car number 7. Can you marshal at the 3 for me, since you're car 11 anyway?
And then Vern is on his way to the 7. One way to go. See, it's all good. Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gonna go talk to some guys
6,
here.
7.
See how everybody did. Everybody's kind of
9,
rounding out right now.
11.
In the pits information. So we got the Battas over here going very fast. They ended up, I think he ended up with the overall and all 4 wins. Now we're over here with the Coyote Hobbies crew. What kind of socialist memes are you posting there, bud?
Nothing.
Good to see you.
Good
Davey
morning.
obviously had a really good run in the last one.
Yeah, it was his best run of the weekend.
That was his best run of the weekend. And
Yeah.
still, like, I see his car out there. He's messing up, but he just seems to be leapfrogging everybody. It just seems to have more overall bottom end punch. The car looks good.
And he's got a lot of confidence in his driving and his abilities right now. The car is really good. So he's driving really well. We've had a little bit of bad luck in the 4-wheel, but we'll see what we can do in this last round. See if we can go for the TQ this last round. Probably bump us up to, I think, 4th or 5th in the A main if we can TQ. Right now we're currently 6th, so there's no chance of a TQ in 4-wheel, but gotta show we have speed.
Awesome. Yeah, it's all about the main event. It's a long 10-minute, main out there, and so it looks like we're getting a little bit F1 here. A lot of people see we're heating up tires right now. What system is this, and where can people get it?
We sell it at our shop. It's the Much More tire warmers. They're about $140.
Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Well, the car looks good out there. The 2-wheel looks awesome. So now you're kind of just prepping for main events and just getting it ready.
Well, we have the round 4 heat coming up on race 27. So after that, he's getting his 2-wheel ready. So we're gonna get out of here right after the last round of qualifying, just so we're not here for a long day waiting for the main. So we're gonna Mom's coming down, so we're gonna go hang out with Mom and then come back for the mains.
Okay, so you guys are going to take a bit of a break.
Yeah.
I don't get a break.
Why not?
Because my other guy's not here right now, so I'm doing everything.
So who's filming right now?
It's just on solid cam. This is the lower qualifiers right now.
Well, you know what you need is a remote where you can remotely.
I can just do everything.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm not going to do that.
No?
So, no, it's not going to happen. But come around here. I'll go over there for like the B and the A guys. Like, a lot of them are just crashes from what I'm seeing. No offense to anybody out there, but I can't really follow anything too much. So kind of get out here and talk to you guys. But obviously saw that Davey was going quick here. We'll see. Yeah. Got the Team Associated rig over here. So how's everything feeling, buddy? It looked like you looped out there at kind of the end of the straightaway. Then kind of got back and composed again. How's it feeling, and what are you going to do for prepping for the main?
Really good. Car's consistent. I'm able to drive it really hard. It's really easy to drive. This car handles really good. Able to just drive it.
So, shameless plug, if you guys look, I think Davey's one of the ones running the puck system in there. Turn that around for us there, Davey. Those that don't know, you can grab these on modspeedshop.com. All aluminum rear drivetrain there. helps with the bottom end punch. And obviously no problems with traction or anything like that.
No, we don't have any problems with traction. Our R1 electronics are working flawlessly. The car is really fast. Team associated car. We run RC Speed Secrets, titanium screw kits. We run his titanium turnbuckles. We have his hybrid ceramic bearings in the car. We also run his cut gears for stock racing. We
so
have,
you
like
guys
I said,
are doing the full gambit. You got everything, all the lightweight stuff, all the fast biddies.
The pucks. I believe in the pucks. A lot of guys are saying they don't think that they work, or they don't like the way they feel. But
obviously, 4 TQ runs is a different story.
Yeah, results speak for themselves. So, like everything may not work by itself, but all together, it's a winning package for sure.
Awesome. Well, good luck out there. Great job, you guys, man. And yeah, you guys own Coyote Hobbies. Where can guys find you guys out? And
we're on Facebook, Coyote Hobbies Indoor RC Raceway, and we're open Tuesday through Sundays. We race Saturdays at 3 p.m.
Awesome. Well, thank you, and thanks for supporting OCRC.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see who's out here. Brent's already got the old man class. What's happening, bro?
Oh boy.
What's happening, buddy? How you guys living?
On to the next one goes 15, 18, 2. Time to beat. Race 24, you guys are actually
Look at this guy coming out of nowhere. I know. And RB, I got a lot of year. I think it was Truck. Yeah, Truck. I saw Truck. Good. That's the only one I saw. That's the only one I saw. Got the. Oh, those are selling. I'm going to get you more of those. Checking everything out here at OCRC Raceway. In the pits, what are we on right now? 3 of 6. All right, I'll go back for like 2 of 6. Got Randy Castor over here for One Up Racing and RC Speed Secrets.
Speed Secrets. We're sharing Speed Secrets.
From MOD here with the microphone.
Exactly.
Right,
So, checking everything out here, Randy from One Up. So what's going on with One Up, and what do you have coming out for everybody? I see you're coming out with all sorts of little candy, for the rigs.
I've got some candy, but I think we're going to leave some of the bigger things for 2021, honestly. I've got some more candy coming for 2020, some cool things that I think everybody's going to like. Big plans on the table for 2021, and I'm going to stay quiet about those for now.
All right, most definitely. So what else do you have going on? Are you actually racing yourself as of late, or just been busy with the company?
I think I've club raced twice this year, and it's probably the best decision I made. Last year was a blast with the Yokomo team, signed on, worked with the BD9, and won a national championship with Ryan Cavallari. But I think that was kind of it for me, and on the racing side, and time to focus on One-Up's growth this year, and it's been phenomenal. I really enjoy this, coming out to support my racers rather than being a competitor in the pits and really focusing on the competition itself.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for coming out and thanks for the support.
Thank you.
You got it, man.
Take care, Matt.
Got Ryan over here, other Ryan. Guys are going good. What's going on, man? You had some good runs in truck and in buggy. How did everything end up?
Yeah, we put some solid runs together, and I needed that two-wheel run for sure. The truck run ended up being a throwaway, but it was still solid to get out there and get another top 3 run. Can't complain about that, but I needed that two-wheel run pretty bad to keep my spot in the top 5 on the grid. So 3 to 3 put me 5th overall, and I would have been, I think, 7th. So nice little clutch up run there, and going into the mains, I'm feeling good.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there. Good luck in the mains.
Thanks.
You got it.
These guys are busy. Busy. Who else to interview here, guys? We got this guy over here. Another point of view on the track. Cool. little fast sweeping corner as they come down the straightaway. Track's getting, you can even see it's kind of breaking up. So, yeah, it's moving in here, super hard pack, but very tacky. These guys are on slicks. Now you know, see, slicks are like a ghost pin. You can see this guy's kind of like a ghost pin on the edges. They keep the edges with pins so it makes it less edgy, so it doesn't dig as hard. And then you have the center buzz so you can get the grip when you hit throttle. So it's you have those rubber to dirt, and it's like dirt on dirt traction type of thing. And everybody's been enjoying it out here. Mr. Bernal, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
How you doing out there, and what's going on? How you faring this weekend?
I'm doing all right.
Is your dad here?
He is not here.
No? Your partner in crime?
My partner in crime. He'll be out here soon enough, though.
All right. But how you ended up this weekend?
Top of the B and 2-wheel. Kind of struggling in 4-wheel. Did a lot of work to it, and we'll see how it goes in the 4th round for 4-wheel.
Awesome, man. Any changes that you're going to be doing going forward?
I mean, I just did a lot of changes on the 4-wheel, and we'll see how it goes this next round. We'll be up in a few. We'll see how it goes from there.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
You got it. See, Miss Ryan. I want to catch up with him. I'm after the 2-wheel. I know where he is. Gone. It's gone. Spectating, everybody kind of checking everything out here. It's all free, guys. You want to come down here? It's all free to check out the racing. I still got about another race or something like that before I have to get back on. Let's see. Let's go check out the TLR guys.
Less than a minute remaining now. Just 5 seconds. It's sounding a little bit wrong there, but he's smart enough to save it.
Hey, go video. Yeah. You can see it on the camera. Huh?
I didn't want to change it.
Well, you wouldn't change it.
Brian Wire goes to the spot now.
Look, well, now you can see it. Okay.
That's the name tag.
We'll see what happens. Okay.
Gotta get on top of my camera guy. He's not doing camera stuff. So going to the TLR team over here. Another NorCal dude. How you doing out there, buddy?
Oh,
You on the struggle bus right now?
struggle bus, man.
Struggle bus?
Yeah.
So how you faring? What's going on? I saw you're in the C group for a 2-wheel.
Just mistakes, man. Just too many mistakes. Not clean runs, but other than that, car's still good. So just gotta limit the mistakes.
Awesome. What's your home track? Is it still NorCal Hobbies?
It's LSR right now.
Really?
Yeah. So running a lot there, but it's all treads.
It's all tread?
Dry slicks. So
Okay.
every time I run on slicks, it's a learning curve.
I don't know. Slicks is not my game, man. It's a tough gambit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But good luck, buddy. Check it out. TLR team. Todd Hodge working furiously. Got Denny O over here. Famous Denny O. What's happening, buddy?
I don't know.
Denny O Racing. How are you faring out there, bud?
All right, but I'm in the last meeting.
Oh, man. But are you having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you
Having
go.
a blast.
That's the main thing, is you're having fun. How you doing, Vernon?
All right, doing good.
How's
How we
everything?
doing?
How's everything out there, man?
Well, just won my last qualifier. We'll see how it goes.
All right. Way dialed, buddy.
So, we're
Way
working.
dialed. How's the cars working?
Car's working good. Driver's not.
Driver's not there yet. This is a hard track, man.
Yeah, it is.
I'm seeing this from everybody. It's a very hard track. Well, good luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Daniel Black's doing tech over here. for everybody out there. They weigh them, and then they check the voltage, especially for all of the stock classes that are out there, and they mark them off. They get penalties if they come down or what have you. See full slicks that they're going to on there. Everybody's going full slicks or ghost pins. Ghost pin, full slick. Makes the car super edgy though. Oh look, I got that. Got that on TV over here. It's like Inception. It's like Inception over here. See, you want to get on camera. You'll be here soon. It's about a 15-second delay, 20-second delay. You'll see yourself come on camera here very soon. We're getting dialed in. I saw you at the very end. I got like your car on like half of a lap.
Oh no, it probably wasn't a very good half of a lap either. I appreciate it.
It was the last lap. So there you are.
How much do I owe you?
There's nothing. There you are on camera right there.
That's
you.
guy. Awesome.
So how are you enjoying that event out here, buddy?
Off track is great. On track it sucks, but we're having a good time, just like every other surf city.
So you're enjoying it, though?
Yeah, appreciate the coverage. Everybody seems to like it here.
That's awesome. Yeah, you're dialed in, man.
Appreciate it.
I love it. Well, good luck out there, buddy.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Dude, your pit's clean.
It's my first day here. That's why it's clean.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Good luck. Thank you. That camera air's over here. Going up. Don't suck, Cameron.
I'll try.
Good luck to Matty G. I think he's got it locked in. What's up, man? Dude, good run in two-wheel?
Yeah,
It was very heater run. How did that set you up now for the main event? Did you get out of the beat?
Yeah, I'm sitting 5th overall in two-wheel drive right now with that run. Had some pretty good runs. I did some changes to the car. Mostly a tire game right now. Switched over to the Proline S3 Shadows actually, and they're feeling pretty good. I'm liking it right now. About to go into run number or qualifier 4 for the wheeler, and hopefully grab that TQ.
Awesome, Al. Good luck out there. Thanks. Guys are going fast. How you doing out there, buddy?
Doing all right.
Track's coming up. You enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta love Surf City. It's always a classic.
Awesome. You get the air conditioned pits. I'm jealous.
Yeah, well, it takes a bribe to get there.
Oh, I got it. We won't mention
What it took to get up there. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, buddy, for your help. We'll go up into the perch. Got Mohawk over there. Let's see, let's go to the perch up here. How do you get more humid it gets? Let's see, make it black over there. Gonna spy in. We got John Ray over here. Mid black. Got the perch.
On the 16.502 right now. It's going to be a new TQ by quite a bit. Significant margin there. 15 seconds. New TQ. And now Ryan Moore possibly taking over the lead, but looks like it might be going back to Corey. It does go right back to Corey. Moore's in second and Donovan's in third.
2.5 minutes, drivers.
Get back to his perch stuff.
Now play down here.
Come on. Cam down there, dog. Thank you for everybody for tuning in this weekend. Good luck, Kurt Wanger, Shell Racing. Good luck to Jackie, Mr. Thayer. Thank you. Tom. Doggos over there. Fast guy, Mr. Matta. The Doggos.
45 to go.
He's a star now. So, are you still TQ there, Ryan? What ended up happening, bud?
Yeah, warm up a two-wheel drive, sawed it off. Was a little excited through the whoop section.
And yeah, I did a little damage, so didn't get to run the last round qualifying. But I start second still in 2-wheel, so not bad for the long 10-minute race. 4-wheel drive's ready to go. We're up here in a few races. I got 2 TQs in that, so just try to hold it down and see if I can start on the pole for that class.
How are you ending up after points for 2-wheel? Did you still get it?
No, I'm second. Second in 2-wheel drive. Brock got it. We tied. He got me my second place finish in round 1. The track wasn't very fast. And so he got a first and a second also. So yeah, a little faster on time, so he got the tiebreaker. And but yeah, starting second's not bad. I don't really want to be the first guy over that triple on the right side anyways. My 2-wheel drive car, I just cannot figure out that jump, so hopefully I can just follow him over there and not cause a crash. But it's a gnarly track. It's going to be a crazy 10 minutes, so looking forward to it. See how it goes.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck.
All right, bro.
See you.
So I got the lowdown on Ryan. Broke it in qualifications. So broke it in his warm-up laps there. Just unfortunate. But it's okay. Nick Miller, man. Miller time. Team associated over here. Going fast. We got one of the champions. The other one's gone. Mr. Duvall over here. So how's your weekend shaping up, buddy?
So far it's been pretty solid. Track's definitely not the easiest layout in the world, so just trying to limit the mistakes for sure, but so far it's been pretty good.
Awesome, man. Your cars look fast out there. Just everything looks on edge all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think for OCRC standards, like the track progression has been pretty crazy this weekend. So we went onto slicks, like high bite, like dry slicks, pretty early in the program. And so yeah, we just been trying to keep up with how much grip is out there and try and keep up with the setup, you know.
Awesome, buddy. Any changes you got to make going into the mains or anything like that, or kind of status quo?
I think maybe last night I got my cars to a place that I'm really happy with, like as far as the balance and the ease of drivability. So I think I'll probably just make a few minor adjustments, make sure the tires are prime, and then other than that, I think I'll just go in with what I got.
Awesome, Al. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
All right, we've got Brock Champlin over here. You ended up getting the overall TQ for 2-wheel drive, correct?
Yep.
Awesome. So how to fare is unfortunate for Mayfield. Ended up sawing it off there in 2-wheel drive. Fortunately enough for you, but you guys tied on points. So we were just talking with him, but car looked good. It looked good in the last meet, but you just had some mistakes seemingly.
Yeah, I went out there on fresh slicks. We're all on the slick tire, of course, with the grip. And the first, I'd say 2 minutes of the run, the tires were off and on, and then towards the end of the run, they came back around. But I pulled off, keeping the tire for the main. Other than that, the 2-wheel drive's working really good, and hopefully starting at the front will benefit me. I know this track's going to be hard to pass on, it's going to be hard to race on. And qualifying is definitely always important, but here on this type of layout, it's even more important. So, yeah, it'll be a good race. Mayfield's going really quick. Cavallari's up there. Spencer had a really good run in the last round. It should be a fun main.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
You got it.
Almost pulled off your truck. All right. We pretty much got the lowdown. Brent Delkey. I believe you're TQ, right? You got TQ of the old man class.
We call it veteran stock.
Veteran stock?
Yeah.
Is that what we're at now?
That's the term for today. Yes.
That's the term for today? Yeah. So obviously going fast out there with your 2-wheel. You're not running 4-wheel, kind of helping the team out there. Brock got the overall for 2-wheel drive for the mod category. Yep. Any other drivers going real fast out there for Team Associated?
Yeah, I would say all of our guys are plenty fast. It's just a matter of kind of putting that full run together. Aiden had a really good run that time. Spencer TQ'd the last round of 2-wheel mod. I think Dustin got a 2 that round. So all the guys are kind of right there.
Obviously, the truck is good. I know Cavallari's running the T6, so
yeah,
that's also got the TQ out there.
Not a lot of competition from the other manufacturers in that class, but I think you'll see a good race among the guys.
He's always fast with truck, though.
He is.
He's super fast with truck.
He's fast in everything.
He's
so,
fast,
yeah, that's easy to say.
Obviously. But no, I'm going quick out there. Team Associated Products working awesome, and thanks for the support this weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pretty happy that we were able to get the top qualifying spot in the mod 2-wheel class, but also in the stock 2-wheel
Yep.
with
Davey over there.
And 40 plus, so B6.2.
So B6.2, man, making it happen. So thank you again. Talk soon.
For sure.
Guys are going quick out here. Mr. Sure Speed. So how's everything going, buddy? How's the team? Dude, I like that little soldering iron. That thing is sick. What is that soldering iron? Do you know what that is? Whose is this? Is this yours, right? Yeah. What soldering iron is that?
It's Max.
Dang, get myself one. That's like a perfect traveling.
And then this thing is 3D printed by Genesis RC in Minnesota.
Oh, so you have to get it and then you have to modify it?
No.
Oh,
so you buy this,
just the little box?
This Max slide or something makes this little box.
Okay.
And then you just slide it into here, and you got a stand and everything else.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get me one of those.
Yeah, everybody's doing.
That's nice. I like that thing. So how's all your team guys doing? How's Sure Speed this weekend?
Good. We're doing good. I think we got 3 in the 2-wheel drive and about 4 or 5 in the 4-wheel drive main as it sits right now. So I think we're doing all right. I think we'll be good. It's good. Stock is tough. So sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't.
Most definitely. Well, good luck to all the Sure Speed Hobby Wing people out there, and thanks for all the support out here.
Thanks for doing all this.
You got it, buddy.
Take care, buddy.
Guys, going quick. Let's go. Let's go talk to Danny. I was going to talk to Danny, but he's going away from me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're going away from me.
How you doing, baby?
Let's check out all the Exact RC products over here. I can't show that computer. That's proprietary information. But we got all sorts of little goodies here. I would say candy type of stuff. You know, everything in colors. You know, all the consumables. You know. So
did you show them the fridge yet?
yeah, I haven't showed the fridge. Let's go over to see the fridge of their. We'll walk with Danny from Exact RC.
ACT, Exact RC, yep.
It's Exact, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Exact RC. It's like Exacto, but it's not. There we go. So they got a cool little thing with their new, got Healthy Choice right there.
Yeah. So we're debuting this bad boy, OCRC for the Surf City.
So it's cool, they got their own little graphics on here. Obviously, as you can see, there's probably some glue in there, but it's like a little teeny fridge.
And every track that orders 50 bottles gets a refrigerator.
Oh, look at that. So they got little mini bottles, so.
By 10 gram and 20 gram. Everybody comes with a tip set. Every bottle does. These go for 2 for 10. This is $10. Or tracks can actually
Oh, way cool. And are these, do they plug in, or is it like battery powered?
It's all plugged in. Very
Okay,
easy.
way cool. Got a little plug over there.
So yeah, it's
so
super
keeps
cool.
keeps the glue all nice in there. So
for you.
Sorry.
And, yeah, it's a selling point. It'll help the tracks sell more glue, I think, especially when they know what.
And keep them fresh, right?
Yeah, very fresh.
And if
very,
you want to put
fresh.
a can of Coke in there, it's cool
that
too.
too.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you got it, man. So yeah. And just everybody, it's a real cool time. A lot of manufacturers, so it's kind of cool. You come out to these events. There's a lot of manufacturers, a lot of. Yo, what's up, buddy?
How you
So
doing?
what's going on, man? This is a change of pace for you.
Yeah.
You're only 8 scale. That's your only speed.
Well, actually, I just started doing
Did you get 10
this
scale?
year. Yeah.
Nobody knows that. So 8 scale. So coming on out, checking it out here at Surf City. So what's going on? You are the West Coast team manager?
Yeah, the West Coast regional team manager.
Regional team manager for TLR. So, yeah, thanks for coming out. How you liking everything out here at OCRC?
It looks good, man. I like the crowd. The layout is really, really cool. The guys here at OCRC did a really good job with the layout. It looks very technical, so it's a really cool thing. So.
Oh, everybody's struggling right now.
Yeah, I can
it's
see
so
it.
high bite, and it's just, there's a lot happening all the time. There's like 12 guys out there, so just a lot's going on. But Yeah, soon enough you're going to have to race some 10 scale here with us, huh?
Actually, I wanted to get some practice in first and get a chance to know the cars because I've never really raced pretty much. So I've already done like maybe 5 or 6 club races, and so hopefully next year I'm going to start doing like some of these events. So looking forward to that.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thanks for coming out and checking it out.
Thanks, man.
Good job on yours. Thanks, buddy. And Mr. Mike Reedy up there. Rest in peace. Dialed in over here. Getting everything money. Alright, this is the A group. We'll probably go over there. We'll let him announce the A group here. Oh, body coming off. Let him announce the A group. These are the fast guys of 13.5 Buggy that we have out there. Let's get over here.
Wanger, you at the 8 there? Perfect. Good. All right, here we go. 8 qualifier. Speed Seekers, 13.5. Good luck, drivers. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And here we go. 17.5 to start from Gonzalez. 17.6 from Willoughby. Wyrick 18.0. 18.3 Marasco. 18.2 Council. Backed up with a 17.3 from Gonzalez now. 18.14 the pace from Matty G. I don't think anyone's gone 18 yet. No, not even close. Gonzalez was 17.08. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go for Matty G. Matthew Gonzalez, the Yokomo driver, out front. Over the backside triple. It's green in the front. It's white in the back. It's over the whoops. Car looking really good. I think could even clean it up a little bit more for Gonzalez here around some of these corners. But Buggy looks good. The run is really good. The speed is good. 2.5 second lead. I don't think much else really matters. Here I am telling him to clean up some corners, and he's faster than anybody's gone all weekend. Oh, but then big mistake. Lindsay having to hop around to get in there, but does get the job done. Gonzalez somehow stays ahead of all of that traffic. The lead is maybe gone. It is gone. It's Jake Thayer now out front. Yellow and orange in the front, white in the back. Also Yokomo car. But Thayer, bad lap. It's going to be Willoughby taking over the lead. Willoughby in the TLR. It's 22X4 for Matthew. Gonzalez second, 2/10 behind. Then it's Council, Thayer, and Wyrick. Mod four-wheel up next. Have them ready. Brought to you by Hobby Wing. Chingon. What's up, bro? I see you out there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Willoughby, Gonzalez, 57 thousandths apart. Advantage right now, Gonzalez. Matty G by the line. A little bit of traffic in front of him. Willoughby, less traffic in front of him. The next car in front of him is Gonzalez, but if Gonzalez catches up, so will Matt. Matt jumps into the infield. That's the end of that one. Problems for Davey. Yeah, left front. Took the left front corner off the car there for Bada. So that'll be that for our two-wheel drive TQ driver here in four-wheel drive. Where was he seated in this one? 6th. Minute to go, guys. So Davey going to hope that 13 points is enough. Probably is. Gonzalez a 1 second lead now. And that is time. Drivers there and keep going. Wyrick done. Gonzalez done. Council done as well. You guys are fine. Just keep driving. Well, not exactly a tire coming off, so we'll be okay. We're not going to add that to the tally. That is a race. Everybody is done. Matthew Gonzalez with the TQ, but he's going to be going into the main with a slightly different race car now as he rips the left corner off of the car again at the end of the race there. That was, Bada and Gonzalez now losing the left front in that race. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 28 coming up. Hobby Wing, four-wheel drive modified. Let's grab our Marshall spots, guys. Get the track blown off, and we'll be ready to go here in about 2 minutes. Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. All right, no more laps, guys. Also, guys, we found titanium color, right? So silver. Found a silver steering turnbuckle. Is that yours, Davey? Yeah, well, there it is. Come get it when you're done. Or Dave, I have it up here. All right, drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you got 1 down and 4 to go. It's going to be Harley Yoshi out front. The Yokomo car there. Blake Champlin, second in the Associated. Richards in the Yokomo. Keller. And what is that? What does that smell? All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. And it's going to be J.P. Richards to take over the lead. Teammates going at it here. Champlin and Keller then in third and fourth with Root in the 5. Two down and 3 to go for Richards. Lead is 1.2 on Harley, but a rougher lap coming in for JP. He's going to drop down to third, and Harley back to the front. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway done for JP. 17 flat. Champlin, 17 flat. Yoshi, 17.01. Keller there on a 17.08. Root on a 17.13. It's 17 for Stephenson, 16 for Bernal. Klein on, 6 laps and out. Nelson 6 laps and out also. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 to go. And a minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left. Now it's Champlin's turn to be out front. So now we got Blake Champlin leading this one. That white, yellow, and blue buggy over the whoops. Also driving that team Associated B 74. I wonder if it's a 74-1 for the team guys right now. I haven't really walked around down there enough to see if the team guys got that new stuff. $115. And a minute left. Champlin, Richards, Root now into third. Keller 4, Yoshi 5. Now Keller 3, Root 4, Yoshi 5. Champlin now, Champlin coming from like 4th spot now to a 6-second lead all of a sudden. So good looking time here from Champlin. Good run. Starting third in this one. Going to see him, you would assume, move up a little bit here. For Mod, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Blake right now is sitting 12th. He's got an 11 and a 10. I think regardless here, this season, the possibility of a worst case scenario in 11 in this round. Oh, that one's done, though. They're both done, I think. And that is time. So that was Yoshi. Just kind of came to a stop in the middle of turn 1. And then that was who else? Keller there breaking down. Everybody keep going. And that's a race. Only 4 drivers going to finish that one. Back out to Marshall, guys. Champlin 17 in a flat. Taking that win. That was his best run of the weekend so far by 11 seconds for Blake. So starting to find something in the end here when it counts. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, guys, looks like we're just about ready to go. Frank on his way back to his spot, and drivers. Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, this is our final qualifier of the weekend, guys. We're almost to the reason we all actually showed up. Racing. Remember, drivers, mains at 12:30. If you got to go do anything, you got about 50 minutes from right now. We'll have a 45-minute break when this one's done. We'll start our mains first race at 12:30. All right, guys, you got 1 minute down and 4 to go. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari, 16-9 last time around, but then it's going to be Aiden with a 16-8. Mayfield goes 16-8, all of them happening on lap number 3. Cavallari, though, stays out front, 47 thousandths. There's nothing between him and Tom. I think it was Tom that TQ'd round 3 last night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Tom with that third round TQ last night. He's on 3 points. Mayfield has a pair of zeros. It's either Rinderneck or Mayfield for the TQ here. Mayfield right now running 4th, but 4th is only half a second behind the leader. So it's not exactly a lot between these guys right now. Cavalieri now back to the front. Champlin, Horn, Evans, Mayfield. Mayfield dropping down a spot, but still only half a second out of the lead. Rinderneck in that 6 spot rather. Rivkin in the 7. The 7 spot is a second and a half out of the lead. Halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still Cavalieri in the S-Works. Cavalieri's sitting 4th right now. He has a 2, a 3, and a 4. A 0 would put him up to 2nd. So a TQ here would see him start 2nd behind Mayfield. But now it's Mayfield to the front, and nothing would matter anymore. It would just be Mayfield starting out front. Not quite getting it done the, quote, easy way. Having to save it till the final round here potentially, but car looks pretty good out there as well. Maybe a little edgier out of the Mayfield camp. Cavalieri's car looking a little bit flatter around the track. You see Ryan's car picking up the tires here and there. But now Aiden Horn taking over the race lead. I mean, again, guys, it's spread out a little bit, but still the top 4 are within a second. Talking a 7, a 7, an 8, and a 9 right now if we were to finish. Minute 30 to go. And about a minute left for Brock Champlin. Blake Champlin, our TQ right now. And, I mean, Blake's run looks to see him with an 8 for the round, so that'd be his best point of the weekend. Right there, off his best run of the weekend. .45 to go. Brock now with the biggest lead we've seen over second place this entire time. It's a second and a half now over the 2 spot. It's going to be Mayfield, but it still sees Mayfield TQ regardless, as long as it's not Rinderneck. Tom would have to TQ. Tom right now is 6th. On a TQ pace, so it's possible, just not likely right now. 10 seconds to go. Got the top 6 on 18. That is time. Keep going. Phone. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Brock Champlin will take it. Ryan Mayfield 2nd. Aiden Horn 3. Rinderneck was 4. Cavalier is 5. Rivkin was 6. Brock Champlin will go 7 for the round. And that is a, well, conclusion of our qualifying, guys. We're going to take a break. It is 11:45. We're going to start at 12:30. You have a 45-minute break, guys. Grab some lunch. Get your cars ready. Start thinking about it. Get your head in the right spot for the mains. Mains at 12:30, guys. OCRC locals and or track crew, if you guys want to get out there, blow it off real good for us. And then either Jake or RB spit a little bit of water on the pipes to get the dust down in there, but we will not be watering the track. Guys, that track will stay as is. We're just going to hit some water on the pipes to melt the dust back into the track. And we'll get those mains posted for you shortly, guys. Does anybody know if the Narteas are here today? Anybody know? You don't have to know. Just curious. All right.
Alright guys, let's go see what's going on. Looks like not too much changed. We'll talk to Maddie G real quick. And the Davies. Doing some of their podium shots, or doing their shots for that they TQ'd both Davey and Brock. Try not to focus on Brent's behind there. That's your overall TQ for Buggy. All the V6.2s doing work out there. Brock Champlin. And then Brent himself.
You can tell just doesn't look settled like the first.
Got Pork Chop over here. Did you bring my battery back up there, Pork Chop?
Yes, sir, I did.
Did you bring my battery back up?
I did. It's out in the car.
You did?
Yep.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to grab that thing.
Yeah.
Why are you not out here running here, bud?
Had to work.
You got to work?
Yeah, we got that thing called a jug.
Nah. we don't do that.
Yeah, I had to work Friday. I had to work half day yesterday. But
You're going to have to talk to management about that one.
Yeah, well, bank account comes first.
I see all sorts of other TLR guys here.
Yeah, but
You're faster than some of those guys.
faster than most of them. No, it's a really good team over there. Wish I was racing, but maybe the next one for sure.
Oh, awesome. Well, good to have you out here. You're going to be running some 8 scale this year as well?
I'm going to run some 8 scale. I just finished building a new 8XT yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Super clean build. Waiting on that OS horsepower to come in this week. Take it to Drake, have him break it in for me, get a Drake in.
Awesome.
We'll be running some Chuggy soon, too.
Good stuff, buddy. Well, thanks for coming on out. Thanks for bringing my battery back up.
Yeah, anytime, buddy. Glad I had one.
You got it. Hey, just want to give you a heads up. Yeah. Oh, we got the Surf City trophies over here. I remember when they actually used to be like little boogie boards or something like that.
Yeah,
that was a while ago.
We did boogie boards 1 year. I did skateboard decks 1 year. We actually had little mini like surfboard cutouts made 1 year. And the last 2 years we just had stick it one, like, you know, do the trophies. So
awesome. Yeah, I have a couple of those from my short course days.
Yeah.
4-wheel drive short course. That was the class back in the day.
Yeah, so yeah, we just asked them to do the artwork, and they knocked it out of the park again. So they turned out awesome.
So from Stick It One?
Stick It One, yeah, yep.
So guys, check out Stick It One. They're one of our sponsors this weekend. They do trophies and stickers and all sorts of goodies for everybody. They did this too. I'm not positive, but I believe that they did the banner too. They do a whole bunch of stuff. Stick It One. Yeah, they do those trophies up there from Hobby Action. Check out Hobby Action Larry over there. Super cool track out in Arizona, out in Phoenix, I do believe. Mr. Council. So how did everything end up? But I saw you racing out there. Your boy was also going fast.
So I ended up BQ in the 40 plus. I was hoping for a main finish, but considering this is my first time at OCRC actually on the track myself, I've been here several times.
I don't want excuses, man. I don't want excuses. That's what I'm already hearing is excuses.
Well,
take it. You're BQ, and just bump it up. Just got to do the bump game now.
That's exactly what I'm going to shoot for.
So how's the boy doing? How's he doing out there? He had a fast run in two-wheel, I saw.
Yeah, he looked really good. The car's really comfortable. He made a couple tire changes midway through the third qualifier, and the car's there. He's just got to drive it. Yeah, so it's we're feeling pretty good, feeling pretty confident going into the mains. I think he finished in two-wheel. He's sitting 6th overall, and in two-wheel he's 5th overall, and then 4-wheel he's 6th. So,
awesome.
Yeah, right there mid-pack.
Now it's into the long 10-minute A mains now, so
yeah.
Now he just has to last.
Yes, that's what we'll keep our fingers crossed.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you guys.
Thanks, man.
You got it.
What? Jack Good to see you, buddy.
Before you were
This guy's a legend right here, Jack Freeman.
How are you, bud? I think David's. Yeah, David's gonna be down. We've been hanging out and everything. He's been racing some of my Piscos. He races one of my Piscos at my series races or whenever he has a chance. He comes down from here. He goes everywhere. So he's a good dude. So he'll be down. He was support days there, helping with football, stuff like that. We both ride dirt bikes now, It was fun to get together in a couple of days. I keep watching him in his Arizona place. Man, I got to get where you are. He's racing. He's just in the van out here, but yeah, he runs everywhere.
I'm basically like doing freestyle events and stuff like that. Just trying to bring more racing coverage to the game is my goal. So yeah, I work with Live RC on different stuff, and they're really good people. Yeah, everything's okay. Oh yeah, everything's good.
Surf City's always a turnout. I was expecting a late year.
Oh, it's awesome.
But it's this time it's involving 500 fans on behind it.
Pretty much. I got my other friend. They just got me some food, but yeah, we're gonna take a break. It's good to see you, bud. I'll talk to you in a bit. Yeah.
Good buddy, Jack Freeman. Super good dude. Proline. Cavalieri going really fast. S-Works rigs. Check out these S-Works cars. Four-wheel drive, obviously going fast out here. So, Cav, how'd you end up, bud? You're looking good out there.
I for sure TQ truck. I believe I'm third in Buggy, and I don't know where I ended up. I didn't look up the overall for four-wheel. I was third basic going into that last round, so I don't know if anybody else sneaked in there. So either third or fourth.
I should probably know.
Fifth, I don't know. So I mean, overall, it was still it was a good effort. We all were pretty close. I just made two mistakes really in the final minute and a half of four-wheel that kind of cost me a little bit of time.
So are the mod mains also 10 minutes long?
Yeah, all the mains will be for us will be 10 minutes. So one shot, that's all we get. So we get 10 minutes to battle it out. So
anything going on with the tires?
Yeah, I basically ran new tires in Q3. So it worked out, I would say, for the best. So we got one run, obviously, today on them. So now they're ready to go for the main. So kind of know what our car's going to feel like. So I think overall, it's just basically just try to start off with a clean few laps and try to not make as many mistakes as everyone else. Because I think everyone's going to make at least one or two mistakes for sure. This track's challenging and we're pushing it. So you can see in all the qualifiers, everyone's kind of having a little mistake here and there. So.
Great job out there, and good luck.
Thank you.
Got it.
Everybody's getting dialed in here, guys. I need to eat. Can't really put this camera anywhere, guys. Might just have to view the GoPro camera. Let's see how many people are on. I got a burger. See, I need to eat too. No chicken fingers, Jason? No chicken fingers, guys. They don't have chicken fingers out here for me. I'm trying to still keep you guys entertained here the entire time as I eat. Let's see what's going on. So we'll probably go into the next, the lower mains. You know what? I'll have to see. We'll probably stop the feed before the mains, and then we'll restart the feed because we cannot. We're at 4 hours right now. It's an awesome sound. I'm sorry for your guys' ears. So you guys are working on the track here, guys. So we'll probably stop this feed right before our next, before the main events. And then because we have to, at least for Facebook, probably keep. I'll see how long YouTube can go for a continuous stream, because of the fact that they don't like you to stream longer than 8 hours. But we'll get it dialed in, then we'll share it, and we'll share the feed, get all the lower mains, then we'll go into our A's. And it should be good to go. Let me switch you over. So these guys are working on track. You don't have to see me. There you go.
What's happening, man?
Race number 1, guys. You got about 7 minutes. Race 1, you got about 7 minutes. Probably start making your way over to Tech. Race 1 is, I was told, only going to be 2 guys. So the race doesn't really matter, but either way, we're going to start the race and run the clock for that 6 minutes so nobody else is off schedule. So I guess that's good news if you're my four-wheel drive A-main drivers. I'll need you guys to step out onto the track, and then we'll start the race, and then whatever. You can probably go sit down. Unless you guys aren't even going to start the race, then I'll just start the timer and we'll move on, but it's up to you guys. Just do a couple laps and call it good. Sounds good to me. Is anybody in Tech yet? Yes? No? Right here. Someone said I'm right here. I think that was maybe Matthew on his way. Well, yeah, we should be fine. We got 5 minutes till we start. It's only 2 cars. They're going to do 2 laps, and they're going to get out of there. So we will need a, just a display of obedience to the rules here from race 34. And then that's about it. Race number 2, you guys can start heading over to Tech as well, guys, because, well, race 1's not exactly going to take place in the sense that it normally would. So race 2, you can head on over as well. And race 34, you guys can start making your way out there for very brief turn marshal duty. Mayfield, Internet, Champlin, Evans, Cavallari, Horn, Rivkin, Richards, and Duvall. Gillespie's the 10, so if someone else isn't out there, you can be out there, Rob. Once again, guys, race 2. Race 2, start making your way through tech, guys. Race 1. Let's go and get them on the track. Let's get a couple marshals out there from our A main of four-wheel drive. These guys said they're only going to do 2 laps, so as long as I have a couple cars out, a couple marshals out there, we'll be all right. Yeah, look at that. We got Johnson and Champlin's out there. We should be fine. All right, drivers, go ahead and line them up. Denny 1 and Psycho RC on the 2. Obviously, they're both going to move on. They both said they just wanted to run a couple laps to scrub some tires real quick, and then they'll get to bump up. And then I will need marshals, many volunteers for race number 2. All right, guys, so our first unofficial race of the weekend here, since we're just going. But got a good full heat coming up next, so that'll get us going in the right way. Drivers on the tone. Like I said, they just want to scrub some tires a little bit, and then they'll be on their way. Halfway done for Denio. Again, guys, many, many, many volunteers, please, for the next one. And Denio will take the win, and Nick will move on second. And that'll do it, guys. Thank you. Race number 4, drivers. Race 4. Yeah, if 34 wants to just stay out there, that's fine, and then we'll fill in the rest of the cones. All right. Race number 2. Guys, go ahead and start getting up there if you'd like. We'll get checked in, and then we'll get rolling with it properly now. So I got, we got 4 and 5 covered. 3's out there. The 8 and the 9 are good. It looks like our 7's good. Our 6 is good. I just need someone over there in like the number 2 looks like down in the banking down there. He's got it for me. All right, we got marshals then. We're good on marshals. Thank you guys very much. All right, drivers, you can go ahead and begin warming up here. You got your 2-minute warm-up here for race number 2. Race number 3, Truck D Main coming up next. Truck D Main coming up next. You're all right, Jim. No, you're all right. All right, drivers. Go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Caitlin on the 1, Sean 2, Roy 3, Ronnie 4, Daryl 5, Logan 6, Jim 7, Vernon 8, Christian on the 9, Shane on the 11, and Nick on the 12. So, yeah, spot number 10 should be open. And it looks like we're good to go, guys. This is a 6-minute G-main. Top 2 going to bump up. Good luck, drivers. Get a good start. This first real start of the weekend. We're going racing on the tone. G-main brought to you by RC Speed Secrets here for 13.5 4-wheel. Caitlin going to lead us out. Second spot, your guess right now is as good as mine. Some solid pileups down there in the rhythm. And a big early lead for Caitlin. Byline in 2 spots going to be Roy Berg. Followed by Vasquez, Niebling, and Silva. Oh, broken one already. Looks like that's Logan out. And Vernon out. So 2 cars done off the start here for the most part. Roy Berg, though, now your leader. Double, single out front. 130 down, 4:30 to go. Niebelink in second. Those are 2 transfer spots. And 2 down, 4 to go. Looks like race number 26 will be our first A main of the day. All right, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. So it looks like we have about, that seem about right, 3 hours of lower main, maybe a little 3.5 or so of lower mains. So maybe about just before 3 o'clock, or sorry, just before 4 o'clock for those A mains. I think. Something about that. Something about there. All right, 2:30 left to go. Niebelink takes over the race lead from Berg. Berg still in second spot. Caitlin in third. She's 10 seconds out of a transfer right now. Sean working there underneath the driver's stand. It's the red buggy on the yellow wheels. And then Roy gonna go down to second? Maybe. Was that Caitlin that went by? No, Berg is fine. Looks like that might have been Silva there, similar paint job. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left. Sean, Roy, Caitlin, Ronnie, and Daryl, top two, though, checked out and gone. Here's your leader down the straight. So driving the TLR car. Roy second, 2 seconds behind, and then Caitlin third, but 14 back. One minute to go, drivers. One to go. .30 seconds remaining for Sean and Roy. Roy taking the lead back, though, from Sean as they come by the finish line. But again, both of them moving on. It's not going to matter too much. We got our truck D-Main coming up next, brought to you by ProTech RC. Ten seconds to go. And that is time. Everyone keep going till I call you done. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Roy Berg taking the win and moving on along with Sean Niebelink. So you guys are moving on here to race number 5. Go get him on the charger and get back out to Marshall. Race number 3 getting checked in. Stock Truck D-Main brought to you by ProTech. All right, drivers, going to start finishing up your warm-up lap, except for Jim. You can grab a warm-up lap, and then no check out of Anthony Vasquez either. All right, so no Vasquez, it looks like. So it'll be the 1 open, Mikey on the 2, Jim on the 3, Shane on the 4, and Dace on the 5. I need a volunteer marshal on the number 7, and I think we're good to go. Down in the back left corner over there, volunteer on the 7. Thank you. All right, drivers. Race number 3. Good luck out there. We're going racing on the tone. Got D-Main out there. 4 cars making the start, so 2 of them are going to be done. 2 of them going to get to move on to that C-Main. Mikey out front. Jim in second. It's going to be Dace running third. Shane running fourth. Shane now into the 3. Dace the 4. Speaking of 4, race number 4 up next. That's going to be our stock buggy H Main, brought to you by SureSpeed. One down and 5 to go for Mikey LaDuca, the yellow and red out there, and then it's going to be Jim Scranton behind him in the green, the gray, and the blue. As of right now, it is those top 2 looking to move on, and that's about it right now in this one. Days 3, Adrian 4. 4.5 minutes to go, 4:30 to go. All right, guys, you got 2 down, 4 left, and Mikey LaDuca still. Scranton still. Adrian and Dace. Mikey a 2-second lead on Jim, but then it's 16 seconds back. It's a little more than half a lap back to that 3rd spot. Jim now ahead of Mikey, though. So we got the green Losi truck there. Halfway done, 3 down and 3 to go. And 2:30 left on the clock now for Mikey. Still about a second and a half apart. Mikey and Jim staying pretty close together out there. They race together a lot here on Sundays. Hey, look at that. It's Sunday anyway. It's just like a normal Sunday now for these guys. Jim, Mikey, Dace out there. 2 minutes to go. Shane's still running 3rd, though. Dace in the 4. Got some stock buggy coming up next. Minute 30 to go. And we got all 4 trucks together now, even though they're a lap apart. Look at that, Mikey looking the inside. Jim taking an interesting route down the straightaway going backwards, but it'll work out. No! It's broke! Oh, man. Well, I guess Shane and Dace means a little bit more now. A minute to go. Dace into the transfer spot. Shane now in 3rd. It's that orange, white, and yellow now moving into the number 2, and then it's the orange in 3rd. They're about a straightaway apart. 45 to go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 to go. And now is it problems for Dace as well? It is, and it's going to be Shane now. Into the transfer spot. Dace's truck getting fixed up, but that's going to be just about time, isn't it? Well, keep going. It's not exactly over yet. I guess Shane could break. We've seen everyone else break. But as long as Shane makes it to the finish line, he's going to move on. And Shane will move on. Mikey will move on. Dace will finish third. Jim 4, Anthony 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 4 coming up. Stock Buggy H main coming up. Gonna need Marshall help here. An attrition rate. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be, but yeah, it turned into one. It sure did. All right, no more laps, drivers. Go and line them up. The 10's the only one that's going to be open. Dylan 1, Jim 2, Eric 3, Daryl 4, Frank 5, Caitlin 6. Also 7. Brian 8, Shane 9. 10's open. Denny 11. Psycho 12. And turn marshals still need a few more out there to help us out. Let's see. Mikey's at the 2. I need somebody at the 1. Somebody at the 9. Should be all right. All right, Scott's got the 1. I need someone at the 9, and then we're ready to go. It's like problems for rolls, but maybe it'll work out because we're still looking for one more turn marshal. I don't know. She walked down, but need one more marshal at the driver's stand over there. Oh, thank you, thank you. And then no chance for Caitlin. That one's done. Yeah, looks like that one's done. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, drivers. And listen for the tone. Dylan Hyde going to lead us out in the white. Jim in the 2. Jim actually has been in the first 3 in a row now, rather. Oh, man, a messy start. Oh, messy start, but it turns out pretty good in the end. It's going to be Eric Brust down front. Jim second, takes a tumble. Caitlin goes around to the 2. Oh, we got a dead one. Dead one for Daryl. Droz says it's no good. It's got power. It doesn't go. Pinion probably fell off or something. Yep. Yep. All right, 1 minute down and 5 to go. So that is bad luck there for Daryl. I think I forgot to tell the boys in the back a lot of bad luck from the guys that were sitting out back. I forgot to tell them about the graveyard they're on top of. Two minutes down and 4 to go. Caitlin Gilliam leading. By the line, all by herself. Here comes Brust. White with the copper. And then third spot is going to be Jim coming by the line. Dylan's right behind him. Dylan started out front, but couldn't get away quick enough and got tangled up and drugged to the back. And someone upside down in the rhythm there. Who is that one? Looks like that was Brust, maybe. It was Eric. So, transfer position going to change up. There's Jim, there's Dylan, there's Eric. Eric back by Dylan. Jim now in a transfer spot. Eric is third. He's on the outside looking in. Caitlin's checked out and gone. Had the opportunity to do so on four-wheel. Didn't quite get through it, but two-wheel drive looking decent. Okay. Thank you. Yep, totally fine. Comes by 23.7. Seems about right for having a crash. The red, white, and blue out front for Caitlin. Second spot. Still Eric, that white hopper. Jim behind him in the green. Dylan behind there in the white. This spot going to be Frank Cruz. Actually, he's right there also. Jim upside down. Dylan goes by. Still Eric in the 2, though. Dylan in a transfer spot, but needs 4 seconds to catch up. Got a minute 45 to go. Olsen, they said everyone just died on the stream because it got so loud when the camera switched that they didn't know what just happened to their heads. So I guess the mic volume on the different cameras is different. All right, you got 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. The track mic suddenly turned on. Okay. Sounds good to you? All right, well, who knows that? I don't know, man. I'm not the producer this weekend, unfortunately. I'm just I'm the talent, or lack thereof, potentially. All right, minute to go, minute to go. It's going to be Brust now. Then Scranton. Caitlin running some problems. Oh, it just went from me to me and every other sound on the... Gotcha. 30 to go, drivers. 30 to go for Brust. Eric's had a bit of an up and down weekend. I think this will help a little bit. I think it's a little bit far from where he wanted to be still, but hey, at least we're going to get a little bit extra track time for Eric. Jim 2, Caitlin now 3. Jim's had enough disappointment now, but so has Caitlin, so I don't know which way those chips will fall. But That is time. Which means, Caitlin, you are done in third. Frank, you're done in fourth. That means Eric and Jim going to move on. All right, no more laps, guys. Everybody is done. Eric Bruss moving on with Jim. You guys are off for like 2 races, then you're up again. So get them on the charger. Get back out to Marshall. You're in race 7. Actually, you have 2 races. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. Go and line them up on your numbers. All right, we got 4-wheel drive. 13.5 F main, brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Let's see where my marshals are at. Jim, you're on the 1. Okay. Dylan, you're the 2. Or Dylan, you're the 1. Jim, you're the 2. But if you, whatever, you guys figure it out. You're both over there. We're good. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Top 2 going to bump. Going racing. On its own. Nice, smooth start from Hayden. Actually, a very smart start, because assuming the guy behind you is not going to just hit you, right? Hayden actually kind of went slow enough that because Rich was being smart about it, but it almost threw Rich off a little bit. Look at Dylan Hyde getting in there. One lap in. Billy Hayden out front. Gasper in second. Alex Villa running in third. KDV in the 4. Tim, 5, Chance, Everett, Michael, Roy, Rich, Sean, and Drew.
Thank you, George.
Uh-oh. Check your nuts. Someone did it. Someone went and did it again. Oh, it was Villa.
That's the problem. I'm gonna barely eat this. That's it. Like, I would totally say yes if it wasn't right now.
All right, 130 down and 4:30 to go. Still Billy Hayden out front, so it was Villa off. Up to 8. Mr. E, reset the counter, or reset the timer. We have now gone 0 heats without a tire falling off. Two minutes down, 4 to go. Hayden a 5-second lead on McCall, and McCall a 8-second lead on Gasper. McCall's there on the black wheels with the red, white, and gold. Hayden, though, out front. The team associated buggy, white in the front, black stripe, green in the back.
3 down, 3 to go. The timer's only for the Chingus? That's fair enough. Yeah, no, Mr. E. The very, very, very first qualifier of the weekend, the Chingus blew out on the very first qualifier. So, yeah, we have to reset the clock to about, 36 hours ago. All right, still Hayden, still McCall. Still Gasper in the 3, Roy in the 4. Still green and white out front. Still that. It's a very dark red. It almost like a crimson there for McCall. The gold and the crimson. Coming by the stripe right there for Chance. Looks like also running the B74 buggy. Two minutes remaining. Merlot. All right, Big Buck. Don't make me go back in the office downstairs and get the Vista Paint fan deck out, and we'll find out what color that really is. All right, you got minute 45 left. Drivers 1:45 remaining. Still Hayden, still McCall. The transfer guys, they haven't changed very much here. They're sitting pretty. Straight away. It is clear, it is clear. $1:15 remaining now. Hayden, McCall, Berg, Gladstone, Niebling. That has not changed up front in the last 3 minutes. Straight again. Straightaway's popular today. One to go. .45 on the clock. .30 to go now for Hayden. Now Billy even a 10-second lead.
No one feeds me all weekend.
And that is time at the line done. And Chance, you are done in the 2. So you're moving on. Go get that thing on the charger and get back out to Marshall. Hayden moving on as well. Niebling bumping up, but our run ends here in the 3 spot. So transfer spot. Almost got another transfer spot, but not quite. And that is a race, guys. I am back out to Marshall, please. Coming up next, race number 6, R1 Amateur Buggy C Main coming up. You guys move on to race 9. All right, guys, so just check out a Joel Jellin. But everyone is up there, so. Well, let's go line them up. Going to be Cooper on the 1, Christian 2, Joel 3, Jose 4, Brandon 5, Laird 6, and Brady 7.
Where at? At your place? I could imagine.
Nah, Frank, we're just leaving that there. I think Alex was just like, you know what, man? I don't even want to remember that tire anymore. We're just going to leave it on the track forever. Right, Via? Was that yours that fell off, or was that the other one? Someone? Yeah, we're just going to leave it there. I think you can come. We'll get it during Reedy Race or something. Poor tire. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck out there. Top 2 going to go to B main. So it's our first chance to get into one of those bigger mains here. And then we'll be away from C mains for a while. But listen for the tone. Off and running C main time for amateur. When's our next C main? Oh, we got a C main at race 8. And then not another one till 11. B mains start at race number 20. And then A mains at 26. 1 minute down and, 5 to go. It's going to be Cooper Lindsay. 1 lap in, leading the way. Ooh, out front for Cooper, but coming up a little short there in the first double. He does save it nicely, though. Gets the second double, no problem. With a backside triple there. Cooper and his pops making the drive out from Utah with Gillespie.
I'm just amazed.
All right, you got 130 down, 4:30 to go. Cooper Lindsay still out front. Jose Gonzalez was in second, but now it's going to be Laird Johnson. Into the 2, Joel Gell in 3, Gonzalez dropping to 4, Brady in the 5, Christian in the 6, Krantz in the 7. Cooper there behind the line. It's orange and blue. Team associated buggy there for Cooper Lindsay. All right, guys, 3 to go. Halfway done. Cooper a 5-second lead up front over Laird, and then Laird 15 on Joel. So a lot of these lower mains, it will be a case of, a couple guys getting a good start. And then, depending on maybe breaks or something. But if you have 2 guys get off to a good start right away, like again in this one with Cooper and Laird, it's going to be kind of tough to catch. Brady, though. Brady Hodge moving in 3rd spot now. Needs to find 15 seconds for a transfer, but we've seen strange things happen already today, and there's only been 5 races completed.
literally we closed.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remaining now for Cooper Lindsay. Hot lap out there. Last time by, actually, a 21.9. Johnson has a 21.7. But Johnson... showing in third now, but I don't think that's right. Where's Dad at? Huh? No, Laird's dad. I think Laird missed a lap. All right, so it is Lindsay out front still. Johnson second, Jellin 3. Gonzalez 4, Hodge 5. So, yeah, we had Johnson on a missed lap there, so we'll get that added back in. It shows him back in the 2 spot now. Or not. Minute to go. It is problems. It is problems for Johnson. Again, like I said, these leads, they get so big, nothing seems like it's going on out there, and then all of a sudden, that's that. .30 seconds to go. Jose Gonzalez now into the 2 spot. But it's Joel Jellin in third. They're right next to each other as well. It's going to be Jose underneath the driver's stand. Side-by-side racing now for the last spot with 15 to go. Oh, man, it's a big old pileup in the banking, and now here they come by the line. There's Cooper for the lead. Jellin by for second now, the green, gray, and the white, and then right behind him is Gonzalez in the yellow, gold, and white. They both get it wrong on the back triple. That is time at the line. You will be done. And this one coming down to the final lap, it's going to be simply who holds on to their nerves the best, it looks like. And it will be Jellin to just about. Jose done in third spot. Cooper moving on. Jellin moving on. Gonzalez 3. Grabavage 4. Hodge, Quaranta, and Johnson. And that is a race. Back out to the track to Marshall. Guys, you're not up again till race 17, Cooper and Joel. So you have plenty of time. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, go line them up, guys. Everyone is checked in. There's a number on your windshield. You just match it with the picture that's on the track. And then you're good. You don't even have to know the numbers. As long as kind of like the shape is the same shape that your car's on top of, you're good to go. Don't worry, Rory. I got you. Yeah, look at this heat. What's going on here? Look at that, 9 out of 12 in the G main from here. What are you guys doing? What's wrong with you guys? Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck drivers. OCRC G main featuring a couple guys from out of town. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Sure Speed Stock Buggy G main here at the 2020 Proline Surf City Classic. Uncle Bill going to get a start. Ramos in second. That's a confusing. No, it's not. That's why it's JD there. It's Ramos's car. Felt a little thrown off by that one. Sorry, JD's car exploded. He had to borrow someone else's X-ray for the main. And Chad Kimbrick out there, arrive and drive. Literally showed up on Sunday for Chad Kimbrick. And actually, only one qualifier wasn't in the lowest main. This is going to be rough, though. Going to get going again eventually. Luckily, we got 6 minutes here. Bill out front. Ramsey in second. And then you want absolutely no part right now of being third spot. All right, Mal, maybe third spot's okay. Nah, I don't think so. Now we have a second and third place battle. Ramsey. Oh, just about holding on to it. And is that Mueller now? It's Mueller into the mix. Here comes Bowman. That was Tyler Hyde. He completely changed the paint job on me here. So that was actually Hyde that tried to send one in and then unfortunately ran out of talent there before the maneuver worked out. Mueller, though, putting some pressure on the back of Ramsey here. Maybe this is all JD needed. It was just the wrong color on the car. Maybe the blue and the green works better for him here. Can't be too much different on the chassis. Oh, Mueller beat it. Mueller running out of grip somehow in the middle of the corner there. I'm not sure how that's possible. But he did it. No, and then he runs out of talent. But so does Ramsey, and now it's Bowman. Rory Bowman moving into a position of success now. Rory Bowman, of course, your mama's favorite RC racer. Bowman's he's your favorite racer's favorite racer. You know what I mean? He's that kind of guy. You don't have to know about Bowman. Only the real ones do. Bill, Bowman, Mueller. Here comes Chad. Chad up to fourth. We're on the move now. Kimbrick out there in the TLR car. Had some issues to deal with yesterday. Didn't get to qualify. Didn't get to practice. Literally nothing. Second time on the track right now for Chad. Possible transfer spot. Yellow and blue, green and purple, and then the white. And they all bang doors. And is that Brust? Here comes Brust. One of our transfer drivers. That's the problem on the slickies, too, there. You saw Kimber come to a stop and have to turn around in the slickies. They don't like doing that. The slick tire, they're not into it. Can confirm my mom loves Bowman. See? I'm telling you, man. Rory Bowman, your mom's favorite RC driver. 4 down, 2 to go, guys. 2 to go, but it's Eric Brust now in a transfer spot. All right. It took a while for Eric to start finding some speed here. Oh, boy, easy, guys. Think about it. You're all racing. Get out of each other's wings. It's this position here. I'll let you know. Wedstead, you're with the leaders there. Be careful. Yep, go. Oh, man, and Chad jumping over Bowman, and then Bowman jumping on the straightaway. That's Kimbrick now back into transfer contention. Bowman again on the outside. Wedsted's getting tired of letting these guys through. I don't blame him. These guys need to strap it up and quit making mistakes. One more behind you. Yep, thank you. Minute 20 to go. Or, sorry, 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Uncle Bill out front, 5-second lead. Also in the low C car, Kimbrick in the low C, Brust in the Associated, Mueller in the Associated, Bowman running the low C. No, Mueller in the low C car this weekend. Mueller, one of those guys that runs like whatever seems to be fast at the moment. $30 to go. And it's Chad now out front. Bill the second. Brust is in third, but he's too far back for him to get there by himself. 20 seconds to go. They're going to start probably their final lap. Eric it just needs to be a good lap from Eric and hope there's some help in front. But here's Bill stuck on the pipe, and there's Eric on by. But then Eric goes upside down. It was there, and it was gone as quick as it came for Brust, done in third. Bill with the 2 spot. He almost threw it away. Chad Kimbrick lives to race another one. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 8 coming up. Chad and Bill race 10. Chad and Bill race 10. Your favorite rapper's favorite trapper? All right, no more laps, please. All right, boys, you ready? Mod Buggy C main, no prep drag race. That's it. That's all it is. You guys get to pick the section you drag race in, though. It just has to be at least 50 feet of the track. All right, guys, go and line them up 1 through 4. Top 2 going to move on. This is how we ended up tonight. We had 24 mod buggies, so 4-car C main event here with 2 moving on. Missing our Marshall on number 3. Aside from that, look pretty good to go. Marshall at the 3. I got Mikey or JD, one of you guys out here at the 3 spot, or Simpson. That'll work. All right, drivers, never mind. We're good. We're covered, and listen for your tone. Stevenson going to lead us out. Wally second. Harley 3. DA 4. Actually, potential here for a good race with just 4 cars. I think Daniel's, I don't know, second time on the track this time now. I got to give it to DA, man. I sign up for this race every year. I almost never race it. Last year I ran, and then I think before that it was like 5 or 6 years ago. DA usually in a similar position here every year, very busy every year, but he always at least gets on the track. I can't say the same for every year. All right, got 1 minute down and 5 to go. C mains and below are all 6 minutes. Those B mains will be 7, and those A mains are at 10. $1:15 down and 4:45 to go. And 2 down, 4 left. Stephenson out front. He's got a good lead on Wally here in the pink. Wally in the red, white, and blue. Harley in the yellow and blue. And then DA black with the white and the pink, and the orange, the purple. There you go. DA starting to rip it a little bit. Ooh. Almost even had the sick whip. Boy, different line. Okay. We just went double, triple, single through the middle now for DA. Wait, what? I don't even know what Harley just did. It was something, though. Wally out front now. Stephenson second. It's a matter of pride there for the win in this one, as they'll both move on anyway. And 2 minutes remaining now for Derek. Back in front of Wally. Wally's still ahead of Harley. But actually, Jack Harley's, we're only about 4 seconds back now. And we've seen a lot of guys break their cars with a little bit of time left to go. So we could see here possibly Wally missing out. And 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30. Stephenson, Wantlet, Harley, and Adams. We'll need some volunteer help for the next one, guys. We'll need some volunteer help for the next one. Minute remaining. DA breaking down. Got about 30 to go. Coming up next, four-wheel drive 13.5 E-Main. Brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Ten to go. Stevens has got a really good-looking car out there. Hopefully he found a little bit of something in this one to take on with him into that B-main, but at the line done. So Derek moving on. Congratulations. And Wally going to move on. All right, Wally, you did it. You're not done in the first race. You're not done. And back out to Marshall, guys. Volunteers needed. Bump up, guys. Race 21. Volunteers needed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Watch the small rhythm. Watch the small rhythm. It is clear. All right, no more laps, drivers. Let's go ahead and grid them up. What do we got here? Race number 9. RC Speed Secrets 13.5 four-wheel drive E-Main. Top 2 bump up for that D-Main. Marshals are looking good, and we're ready to go. Good luck, drivers. Going racing on the tone. Top 4 getting out clean. 5th getting caught. No, 6th getting caught. Yeah, that was Darrell there getting caught in the hairpin. And then it's a pileup in the small rhythm. Jack Harley being brave to get in there like that, but the racers will appreciate it. It's going to be Mike Sorchi out front. Driving a Techno. Mueller in second. Pitones was third. He drops down to 4, jumps back into third. Behind him there is Todd Hodge. Todd out there in that 4th spot. He's not exactly the old school, but he was there with him. And Hodge going to pick up a spot, it looks like, into 3rd. Wait, is that Mueller there? I think Hodge is into 2nd. I'm going to have to check that one by the line, but it's Sorchi out front. It's Parga into 2 now. Sean 3, Todd 4. So they're all right there. That was 2nd going tumbling. And Todd is 2nd now. Sean is 3rd. Armando is 4th. Victor is 6th. K-Man, Hayden, McCall, Mueller, and Vasquez after that, I think. Followed by Lehman and Somerville. 2 minutes down and 4 to go. Sorchi's lead, though, is 6 seconds out front. All right, guys, 2:30 down and 3:30 to go. Sorchi still 7-second lead. Sean in second, Parga in third, Vasquez now into fourth. Sean about a second and a half on Armando last time around. There's Sean by the line. Armando by the line. Sean, that white, green, and blue in the whoops. Armando, the one taking a tumble, also white, green, and blue, but a little different flavor to it. Halfway done, 3 down, 3 to go. And 2:30 left now. Leader, oi, taking a trip there in the whoop section. Luckily, no broken parts. But that was Sorchi upside down in the whoops. And, well, Christofferson a lot closer now. Which doesn't matter necessarily for Sean, but it's bad news for Sorchi because Christofferson's not too far ahead from that third place guy. So things could start to get interesting here in a little bit. 2 minutes to go. And a minute 30 left now for Christofferson. Does take over the race lead. And by the line, not anymore. Sorchi taking it right back. Those are our two leaders. Third spot, the spot that counts right now, though, as far as things changing goes. And K-Man into that third spot, but he's about 4.5 behind with a minute 15 to go. One to go, drivers. One to go. Sorchi by the line with 45. There's Sean on by. And here comes K-Man now. 2 seconds out of a transfer for that blue and white. Sean's in some traffic. Leaders in the traffic there, guys. Coming through the center, you have first and second actually right together now. And one of the tumbles, that was Sorchi. Thank you there, white and the green. Was that Vasquez? Thank you. 20 to go. McCall coming up. Thank you, guys. First, second, third through the six-pack. 10 seconds to go. Do they go again? They go another lap. That's not what Sorchi wanted, but that's what we're going to get. Christofferson, Sorchi, K-Man. Everyone else will be done at the line. Patone is done in fourth. No, K-Man, the little mistake. That was probably it. And it was. Sean will take the win. Sorchi goes second. K-Man done in third. Tatones and Hayden, your top 5. Back out to Marshall. Bump ups. You're moving on to race 15. All right, no more laps. Gonna line them up, guys. Missing one driver under the driver's stand there with Brian, or one marshal rather at the driver's stand with Vasquez there, and Victor. We're good. All right, guys, here we go. Race 10 F Main Stock Buggy brought to you by Sure Speed. Good luck, drivers. On the tone. Couple crashes, but a very calm start, and that's what you want to see. So the crash is not ending up being that bad, but then some people coming up short in the small rhythm is going to cause some big problems now. And then people ripping the trigger, cause a few more. But out front, very nice start for Mike Council, our number one car. And Chance McCall, he's got a bump up already today in, in four-wheel drive. I'm going to grab one in two-wheel here, get a few extra mains out of the weekend. All right, 130 down, 4:30 to go. Mike Council still leading this one with a 3.5-second lead now for Mike. And he's that green and white car here through the backside doubles. Single into the bank. By the line, there's your leader. There's second. And then it's going to be Ashland now into third spot. And Grosden in the four. That's third and fourth. Ashland taking a tumble. Grosden going by. $3:30 to go. Now watching the straightaway. Is that our leader? No, that was Christofferson caught up. So Council still out front. Sean was in the 4 spot. All right, we're good. 3:15 to go for Mike. Mike and Chance. And actually, Chance taking over the race lead now. Mike dropping down to the 2, so we're going to have that red and gold now taking a big tumble, but staying out front. Mike Council still second. $2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 left. And still McCall, still Council. Sorchi in that third spot, but he's about 6 seconds out. Then it's Grosden, Hayden, and Rolls. Gladstone, Kimber, Parga, Bill Smith, Christofferson, and Pitcher. Two minutes, guys. McCall with the mistake. Sorchi Pretty close now. Watch it on straightaway. Kind of clear. Green and white out front. The red, gold and white in second. And then that teal right there. The teal and white in the third spot. And then Grosdon in the red. Coming into a lot of traffic right now for our leaders. Joe in that third spot now, 2 seconds out of a transfer. The lead for Mike is 3.2. A minute 15 to go. There's Council by the line. There's McCall by the line. And then there's Joe, the darker red buggy, is the third spot. Sorchi goes around for third. 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. And 30 to go. And look at this. Kimbrick making a really late race charge here. I think he just moved into third. He did. It's not going to be able to get to that 2 spot, but went from like 7th to 3rd on just this lap. And 10 seconds to go. One and two. Going to finish 1 and 2. Here comes Mike. Here comes Chance. And finally in third there is Joe. And that is a race. Chad 4, Gasper 5, Council though, and McCall moving on. Race number 13, guys. All right, no more laps. Bring them to the straightaway. Let's line them up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Find your number. All right, drivers, looks like we are pretty much good to go. My number 4 should be Nick Miller. Except he's off the track. He's off the track. So we will not have a number 4 then. Aside from that, then, it looks like we're ready to go. This is race number 11, ProTech Stock Truck C main. Top 2 going to that B main. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the tone. Bit of a messy start here, but not the worst start. Out front, going to be Gasper, followed by Grosdon. Then it's Somerville, Morero, Rosales. It's your top 5, Andy Bartuca. Then it's Berg, Gold, LaDuca, Adrian Wood, and Miller. Obviously, whatever happened to Miller there was unrecoverable in the warm-up. He just walked it out back and said that's that. One minute down and 5 to go. Gasper and Grosdon out front, still with Morero in third spot. There's Morero by the line. He's about a second and a half out of transfer position right now. Four and a half minutes remaining now. Gladstone's lead, 1.7 on Joe. Joe 2 seconds on Raymond, and then Raymond, get Rudy by the line here. Raymond about 3 on Rosales. Two down and 4 to go, drivers. All right, 3 down and 3 to go. It is going to be Gladstone still out front, followed by Morero. All right, 2:30 to go. And it is Gasper Gladstone, though, continuing to lead. No, it's not. It's Somerville now finally getting to the front. There they go. What happened to Gladstone? He's down to 4th spot. What was that lap? 26 seconds. He had 2 of them in the last 3. So that's Somerville now, Morero, Berg, and then Gladstone. Somerville and Morero in the transfer spots. They're right together on the track. Berg about 2 seconds out. All of these races have been pretty boring until about the 2-minute mark. And then here we go. Left-hand side of the track, first, second, and third. The yellow, then the blue and the white, then the blue. And here we go, first, second, and third. Well, make that first and second. Where'd third go? There he is in the dark blue for Morero, dropping back a little bit. All yellow out front again, guys. You got the red nose, then the white, then the blue for second. And a minute 30 remaining. Just over a minute left now. Oh, it's broken for Marrero. Broken down for Marrero. He was one of the ones in the hunt here. Third place driver losing the right rear camber link, and it's busted. He's down already, Jim. Popping off the inside. If you were going to pop one in a club race, I guess that would be the one, but unfortunately I have to be the mean guy today and tell people not to fix cars. Oh, Marrero's run ends here, but Roy Berg and Somerville looking to move on now. They have 12 seconds now over third spot, so you would think it's going to be them. Leader just now by the line. Again, it's the red nose on the truck. Second spot, see all yellow. And that is time at the line done. Michael Wood, you are done. Couple more to finish up. Somerville and Berg moving on. Congratulations, guys. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Somerville and Berg move on to race number 20, drivers. Race number 20 for your B main. 40 and over D main coming up next. Have them ready. Brought to you by Team Associated. All right, well, we got Johnson out there. Silva, but no Vasquez.
They have the best drivers.
All right, guys, well, go and bring them onto the grid. We'll hit the tone. I'll let the clock run. You can do 6 minutes of practice if you want, but since we're already into the middle of it here, we're not going to just, like the first race you just sort of skipped, we're not going to do that now. So we'll run the 6 minutes, and then we'll move on. All right, good luck, drivers. You both bump up as soon as the tone goes, but you can run if you'd like on the tone. Well, this is our last race with, no one in it really. That's how it worked out. There were, 33 in 40 and over, so the other 30 are in 10-car races, the A, the B, and the C. But then our last 3 were here. They're going to come around for a parade lap and then move on, or, again, practice if they'd like. And then we're just going to go ahead, guys, and then take a 5-minute break right now while we just finish out the timer on this race. But race 13, you should still be in tech. Not like anything's any different. We're just pretending this race had a lot more people in it and is happening. So you guys will move on. No, thank you. And race number 13, you'll be up in 5 minutes, drivers. You'll be up in 5 minutes. My two bump ups, though, Daryl and Aaron, you guys are up again in race 14, so. Recharge and re-go. Up next, though, Stock Buggy E main. Race 13, 2 more minutes until your 2 minutes start, so. I will need volunteers to fill in, and then let me check just to make sure that that's the end of that. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good for the rest of the day now, guys. So volunteers for this race, and then after this, every race except for 28 has 12 cars in it, so we'll be fine. 45 seconds, guys, till you get to start. If you are in race number 13, guys, you should be on the driver's stand. We didn't really take a break. We just ignored a race here and let the timer run. Hello. All right, guys, go ahead. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. Go ahead and line them up. Chase 1, Brian 2, Brandon 3, Kyle 4, Justin 5. 6 is open. Jacob 7, Levi 8, Elton 9, Colton 10, Council 11, and McCall 12. Still need a few more marshals out there, guys. A few more volunteers to get rolling here. Looks like I need one more up at the driver's stand, the 8 and the 9. There's only one there. I need one more down here by me, the 4 and the 5. I need someone at the 6. I need quite a few marshals still, drivers. All right, Mueller's going to come grab the 6. Need someone else there with Jeremy, someone else here with Laird, and then I need guys down in the rhythm section. Still need 4 more turn marshals, guys. 4 more turn marshals, or you are not racing your race. All right, that's 1. I need 3 more. All right, thank you, Jacob. I need 2 more still. 300 people. I need 2 of you. I need 0.6% of you guys. Hey, look at that. All right, we're good. Thank you, guys. And here we go. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Stock Buggy E-Main. Top picking about, brought to you by Sure Speed on the tone. Look at that. K-Man driving it smart. Different line through the middle and going to pick up the 2 spot straight away. It's going to be out front, Chase Raymond. Then K-Man, then Justin Watson. Followed by Colton and Elton. One minute down, drivers. 5 to go. And we got 4:30 on the clock for Chase Raymond there. The number 1 buggy by the line. It's the green, little purple on the top for Chase. Justin Watson by, K-Man by. Watson 2, K-Man now 3. They started 4th and 5th. They both picked up a few spots, but Watson picking up the one that counts. That number 2 spot, that's where you want to be right now. I guess really you want to be in the number 1, but the 2 will work. The 2 will get the same job done. Two down and 4 to go. Still Raymond, then Watson, K-Man, Martins, and Macias. A lot of San Diego going on there in this one. .330 left to go now. Still Raymond, still Watson. K-Man, Macias, and Council. Look at that. Mike Council, bump up driver in the top 5. How far is he out? He's 11 seconds behind the leader. Broken car there for Somerville. Man, after his best lap, too. Ain't it always the way? Listen, guys, it was so good until it broke. And it's just never been the same since then, though. 2:30 remaining. 2:30 left for Chase Raymond. Oh, 1 second lead on Justin. Him and Justin, though, they're pretty comfortable-ish right now. K-Man's about 3 seconds back. Two minutes ago, guys, Watson, K-Man now. Raymond dropping down to the third spot. How far out is he here? He is now about 2.5 or so out of a transfer position for that green buggy. Now trying to catch the blue car. They have 2 lap cars in between them. Let's see here. Who do we got? Who do we got there? Somerville and McCall, you have third place behind you in the green if they get there. And then Somerville's second is in front of you in the blue. And then down the straightaway, blue and white, second spot. Green, third spot. And then yellow and blue through the double or triple there, or leader. So leader at the driver's stand. Second there now. Yeah, look at this. Here comes Raymond. Here comes Chase. I forget which one of the kids it was a few weeks ago, but they came out and got themselves a club race win on top of it from, I think, a bump-up spot. And inside, jumping over the top. Almost. Tried to send it over the top of K-Man. Landed right in front of him. Not anywhere Kyle could have gone. They ended up spinning around. They come out in the same order. 35 to go. Ooh, a little squirrely maybe. Leaders in the middle. Oh, so unlucky there, but maybe lucky too at the same time. Oh, Kyle squirrely coming on the straightaway. Colton, yeah, thank you. Everything else is racing, Colton, but not in front of you. K-Man and Raymond here to the wire. 5 seconds to go. And that is time. Raymond will get it. K-Man just missing it. And Watson will move on. One of the boys making it through. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Watson, Raymond moving on. K-Man, Martins, and Council, your top 5. Race 16, boys. All right, guys, some more laps. Does the sampling continue? Man, look at that. JD onto his 3rd transponder of the weekend. It's a lot of transponder changes. You know, I feel like it's just, you know, when they go, they just all go, I feel like. You know what I mean? All right, let's go line them up. Should have plenty of marshals. Looks like we're good there. Almost. My number 6 is not there. Jay's not here. Chance, Mike, or Colton. Could one of you grab the 6? Chance, Mike, or Colton. Down here, Mike. The back corner over here. I think we're good. Andy, some clothes on. And we'll get Bartuka on the number 10. And this will be race number 14. C-Main, 40 and over Buggy from Team Associated this year. The turn marshals. Pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And thank you, Tito. We're going to go racing on the tone. Yeah, what? Like, what? What happened? Are you guys all right up there? No? Okay, well, as long as I know that going into it, I feel better about it. All right, turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. This time, wait for the tone. On the tone. Hey, look at that. This time, the race starts when it's supposed to. All right, 1 minute down and 5 to go. Tom Lehman out front, the number 4 car. It's going to be the yellow taking a tumble through the whoops. Buddy lands on the tire. Second spot, the blue. That's Chris Simpson, and then it's going to be J.D. Ramsey. I'm never going to know what J.D.'s car looks like ever again after this weekend. I've seen too many of them now. Moving on to that 7-minute B main here. If you get those 2 bumps. Oh, watching the rhythm. One more, Tito. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Good job. Be smart, little Raymond. There we go. Good job, guys. Good job out there, marshals. Be smart about it. I like the speed, but don't make sure you're smart about it. 40 and over. They said they weren't all right out there before this one started, and I'd have to agree with him. It's going to be Tom Lehman out front, but he was upside down, so did he lose the spot? I don't think he even lost the spot. I think Lehman's, yeah, he does. He stays out front. Chris Simpson was second. Let's see where he's at now. A bit of a melee behind. It's J.D. Ramsey now into the 2. Simpson down to the 3. LaDuca in the 4. Ramsey in that, kind of looks like a Corey Smith-type paint job there. The pink, the blue, and the green underneath the front side for the 2 spot. And then the 3 spot is the blue car, 2 cars back. Well, now the blue car right behind. Race number 16 coming up. Race number 16 coming up next. Have them ready, guys. It's going to be our RC Speed Secrets, 13.5, 4-wheel drive. D-Main up next. Team Associated 40 and over Buggy C-Main on the track right now, and Lehman trying to get her done. Let's see, Raw Speed, Team Powers, Cheater Tire Sauce. So Lehman from Northern California. .330 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 for Lehman and Ramsey. Ramsey right now with a 6-second lead over Simpson. Ramsey through the front side rhythm, Simpson through the small rhythm. Two minutes to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 left. Still Lehman and Ramsey. Ramsey just trying to find just a little bit of silver lining for the weekend. I'm sure he's had fun off the track, but the on-the-track stuff has definitely been frustrating for him here. But in the 2 spot right now, feeling all right about it. Simpson a ways behind in 3rd. Leduc in the 4. Grabavich in the 5. And just over a minute remaining. One to go, drivers. 1 to go. All right, guys, 10 seconds to go. Lehman and Ramsey still. I don't think that's going to change. I've said that a lot already this weekend, though, and it does change. And I look over and I see Ramsey spinning around. But that is time. As long as he doesn't do that again right now with like 3 corners to go, he's fine. And Lehman moving on. Ramsey moving on. Simpson, though, only 2 seconds behind in the end. But that'll do it. Lehman getting the job done. And Ramsey will move on with him. Simpson, Grabavich, and Leduca, top 5. Race number 15 coming up. Bumps, race 23. All right, no more laps, drivers. Everyone is checked in. Yeah, let's see here. Sorchi, I'm going to have you marshal on the number 6 after the race. So go ahead and line them up, guys. The number 6 spot should be open. Everyone else on your number. The 6 should be open, though. Jay's not here. All right, let's see. Who's my number 2? All right, looks like we're good to go. This is going to be race 15. 13.5 4-wheel drive brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Good luck, drivers. Let's get a good start. The 2 pink, white, and blue is going to lead us out here. We're going racing on the tone. So it's going to be Macias and Bartuca in the pink, blues, and whites. The door is left wide open by Macias. Oh! Chad thought he had a pass. I thought he had a pass. Their cars locked together in the air on the way down, and as if Macias' car body slammed Chad's into the dirt, rips the right front arm off the car. And unfortunately, that's that. One down, 5 to go. One down, 5 to go. Caution in the rhythm over there. The small rhythm. It is clear. It is still the, well, not the pink, blue, and white out front. It's going to be Brian Wyrick now your leader. White, purple, and orange. And then it's going to be Bartuca in second. Macias running in third, followed by Colton in the 4. And by the line now, back to Bartuca. I was talking with Joe before racing started this weekend, and both him and I, we're going to be happy, I think we said, with our results if we can make some C-mains here. And, well, Joe's on his way. That's broken, Tom. That's broken. You just pick it up. That's the left rear arm gone. Ah, man, problems for Eubanks, problems for Wyrick. 2 of the guys that probably could have challenged for a transfer spot. 2 minutes down and 4 to go. .230 down, 3:30 to go. Bartuca, Macias back to the 2 pink, blue, and whites. Bartuca in the TLR car. Macias in the Yokomo. And then Mike Sorchi into third. Look at that, our bump-up driver in the Techno Buggy. Coming up from San Diego way as well. Sorchi out there, part of the party in the parking lot crew. All right, you got 2:45 left to go now. Bartuca, a 5-second lead over Macias, and then Macias only about maybe a second and a half on Verrett. No, Macias is mistaken. It's going to be Colton Verrett now into the 2 spot. Here we go, down the straight. Second, third, fourth. Is that fit? Oh, man. This one got interesting. We have second through 8th. Second through 8th with Bartuca checked out. But that is 4 position through the center. 3 of them getting it wrong. So now it's second, third, and fourth down the straightaway. Pass in there from Verrett. Macias is third. Sorchi is fourth. And then by the line is Tunnick in the 5. Just behind that is Pitcher in the 6. Macias the mistake. Verrett the mistake. Sorchi now looking for a second transfer. He runs out of motor. Macias back in there. Little tiny love tap. Coming out of Verrett. Macias in the infield. Better drive from Jacob. And a nice pass from Macias over Colton. Colton inside. Macias triple to a double-double single instead. At the line, a minute 30 to go. Doors left open. Trying to drive underneath him. Trying to drive underneath him again. It doesn't work out. Macias holds on. Scrappy race here. Horrible through the rhythm, but it's horrible for both of them. Double-doubles. Verrett losing a little bit of composure. He's got to get it back. Got about a minute to go. Still Joe out front. Leader by the line. Blue, pink, and white. Second spot, third spot down the straightaway. Luckily, they're not really in traffic. They got 45 to go. If they catch anybody, it's going to be Martins, but they're ways behind you. Still Macias. Still Verrett. Macias goes upside down. Verrett goes by. 30 to go. 2 laps left. And Verrett noses into the triple lander, and then Macias is upside down. Verrett's on top of him. They're both stuck. They're side by side. Oh, nice little kick, Marshall, there. 5 seconds to go, though. I don't think Macias is done. And that is time. At the line, done. Macias done in third. Bartuka going to bump.
I don't know, but I'm about to.
All right, guys, that does it for that one. Joe and Colton, you're moving on. Race number 18, so you're up again pretty quick. Get them on the charger, get back out to Marshall, hand them off, get a Marshall for you, whatever you need to do. All right, no more laps. Go ahead and line them up. Number 7, Marshall. Should be Steve Mead on the 7. Or Caitlin, we're good. Andy, you marching for someone? Or if Joe's spot is down in the banking. But Dylan's got it. All right. We're good, Andy. All right, guys, here we go. This is our D-main for stock buggy. Brought to you by Sure Speed. Good luck, drivers. Getting closer to these bigger races, going racing on the tone. All right, Diaz putting his money on Watson in this one. It's always a decent guess. You could put Watson in actually any of these races here. You could pick any single race and put of these mains. You could put Justin Watson in it. And there is some strange chance that he could win it somehow. Also, there's a good chance that he'll finish, 10th. But one or the other. Good bit of driving here. From Justin and Mito there through the middle. Watson able to pick off a whole bunch of passes. You kidding me? Watson just came through half the field. It's up to 4th. Rob Moots, though, out front. Rob coming down the straightaway. By the line. Adrian now to the front. Moots is just behind him. So 2 white in the greens. And then Justin Green in the blue running 3rd. Two minutes down and 4 to go. We got a B main coming up next, baby. Got a B main coming up next. 2 down, 4 to go. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Halfway done for Ramos. Justin Green now second. In a bit of traffic here. Let's see. Bartuca 2 behind you and 3. There we go. Dro is in that 4th spot, but he's a little ways behind. Leader's in some traffic, guys. Be smart. Nah. And it is Watson out front. Green right behind him in second. Ramos flying off the track in 3rd. Dro not there to take it from him, though, so Ramos stays in 3rd. But now it's Watson out front, Green second. Watson rolling it over. Green goes by. Watson down to the 2. 2 spots good enough. Two minutes 20 to go, drivers. 2:20 remaining. I don't know. First and second coming onto the straightaway here. It's the blue, then it's the yellow. And looks like Green just kind of gave the lead over to Watson there. He's like, I feel better following you. Running first and second still. The yellow with the blue lightning, followed by the blue with the silver. And Watson a mistake. And Ramos gets by. So now it's Adrian. Adrian in a 2 spot. Just over a minute remaining. I think this is the end of Watson's day here. Minute to go. Green by the line. Ramos second. Watson third. Well, we had a chance. He had a good chance. Had a good chance. Leader down through the whoops into the small rhythm, kind of taking his time through there. It doesn't matter for him. Watson by the line into second. What happened here? You miss a lap, Ramos? All right, so Ramos missing a lap on the computer. So I was like, yeah, what is going on here? It's green out front. Ramos still second. And that is time at the line. You'll be done. And Watson done in third. So that means Adrian moving on. Despite his best efforts right there to not. Justin Green taking the win. And Ramos is second, and that is a race. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall, please. Green and Ramos moving on to the C main of Stock Buggy. That's going to be race 19. All right, let's line them up, guys. See that. All right, guys, here we go. This is our amateur buggy B main. Oh, this is our first chance to go to an A main today. All right, 7 minutes on the clock. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. 2 people are going to the final with this one. On the tone. Kiana going to lead us out. Barely got into the race on Friday. But was here, got in. And a chance for the main now, maybe. Looks like Nickham stays in second, but Dale Moore going to pick up the race lead. And then come flying off the pipe a little bit, so Nickham going to take over the lead. Moore to second. Kiana back to third now. Nickham's upside down. Here comes Kiana. And that's Cooper Lindsay in there. Here comes Cooper as well. And a 3-car pileup off the end of the straightaway. Second, third, and fourth tangled in that one. And now we have second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh over the backside triple. R1 Works bringing the amateur division this weekend. And the lead for Dale Moore now, though. I mean, other than the fact that we have seen so many races absolutely fall apart this weekend already in the last 2 laps, Dale Moore has a huge lead. If we just ignore that little caveat, very good position to be in. Logan Torres now, his turn in the bump spot. Logan, one of the local kids. It's going to be that blue and white buggy there for Torres. Then it's going to be the orange of Scott Hyde, followed by the orange and yellow of Rich Nickum. .230 down, 4:30 to go. Watch it in the rhythm. A little mistake from the leader there. It's the black and the orange for your leader for Dale. Still Nickum in second. Logan in third now. Kiana 4. Jordan was in the 5 last time by him, and Scott Hyde side by side. Race number 18 up next. Another C-main, though. Got 1 or 2 B-mains kind of mixed in before we get to all the B-mains. We got this one, 2 more C-mains, then it's all the B-mains. And then, obviously, race 26, what we came here for, our finals. 3:35 to go for Dale. 4-second lead. But Nickum only about a 1.5 seconds on Keon Christopherson there with the hot feet to get over the buggy. Now let's see what we got here. More by the line. There's Nickum. Where's Kiana? No, it's back to Torres. Kiana rolling it. Leader there coming onto the straightaway again. It's the orange in the front, the black in the back for Dale Moore. And actually getting tangled up. This wasn't a good lap. It's Nickum there now. So that's first and second. And then here comes Kiana in third. Kiana by no means out of this one anymore. Is that Wedstead? It is. Kiana was only about 2 seconds out, but she gets caught in the pipe. Whoa! Mito catching a car with his shoulder there. Pops the turnbuckle off, but pops it back on. You know, we aren't doing fixing, but I think that one's okay. The level of speed, how different or how much better I mean, especially I think this weekend showed it off really well too. This track has very big differences between very fast drivers and us normal people. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Rich Nickum looking to be on his way to the main. Along with Dale Moore right now, Kiana's about 10 seconds out. The pros, yeah, they get on the throttle a lot earlier, but they also have a better understanding of each other in front and behind while racing as well, right? So they know much easier when they can and can't push it, right? 35 to go. Stoked for the A's. Me too, man. Pretty soon. Maybe about an hour. $20 seconds, guys. Nickum and Wedstead now. Kiana's back in. Kiana back in for now at least. Nickum by the line. Wedstead coming onto the straightaway. Dale only about 2 seconds behind. Kiana's got to stay on the tires. We're out of time. Dale's got to hope for something. Double, single. Kiana's almost home free. And she'll do it. Rough start to that one for Wedstead, but she makes it happen in the end. Nickum moves on. Kiana into the main. Dale, Logan, and Jordan, your top 5. Back out to Marshall. You guys are racing race 26. That's our first A main. C main, Speed Secrets. 4-wheel drive coming up. All right, guys, no more laps. All right, guys. Where are we at here? Tyler Hicks should be on the 1. Higher on 2. 3 should be Corey. All right. See, I got fast there on the 8. The 9 should be Jacob Simpson. I'm missing a 5 and a 9, maybe. Cooper. Right here. Number 5. Perfect. All right, guys, here we go. How long am I going to keep this layout? 8 weeks. Kinda. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing. Going racing on the tone. Yes, this layout will stay in until the week before Holiday Brawl. So. And a bit of a wild start if you're in the back of that pack there, but out front, no problems. And Tyler Hicks, your leader, Mikey Bustamante. Corey trying to send one in there. It actually works out better for High, though. But then High coming up short. Corey getting around. High climbing the pipe. Bustamante looking to get back in. Corey catching a funny one there. Takes High for a ride. And out front, all by himself, though, now is going to be Tyler Hicks. Looks like Meshagian moving into the 2 spot for Dro. And then is that Crawford there, and then Smith, and then it's going to be, well, the other one that looks like Crawford a bit. We'll have to get them by the line to see which one was which there. Well, that's right. Bustamante, then Crawford. That's right. So Bustamante in second. Corey 3, Crawford 4. But out front is Hicks in a big way. Tyler driving that Team Associated B74. I was told the factory guys from Associated, though, this weekend are running that new car, the 74-1. Two down and 4 to go. Bartuka taking a ride at the end of the straightaway. Hicks and Smith. Look at that. They have literally the same paint job. It was Crawford who had to, stop turning the car because it was up on 2 wheels and roll off the backside of the small banking there. And it is still Tyler out front, but it's Corey now in second. Dro in third. And now Kurt Wenger into the 4th spot. It's for a spot in that B main. 3 down, 3 to go, halfway done. Wenger upside down. Crawford by. Bustamante by as well. Crawford trying to take the front end off the car. Bustamante trying to help with the rear end. .230 to go, guys. 2:30 left. Watch in turn 1. That's Corey upside down. And that is no longer a transfer spot for Corey. Now now we'll see. Still Hicks. It's going to be one of the white, orange, and yellows. Looks like it's Crawford, then Bustamante. Crawford it is, then Bustamante, then Corey, then Dro. Haven't seen Hicks in a while. There he is by the line. Second down the straight, third down the straight. Here comes 4th now down the straight. $1:15 to go. Watch it in the rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Corey there. And it's Crawford or Bustamante. It looks like it was Crawford. No, and another one. 9 on the weekend now. 45 to go.
Except it was a left rear this time. That's just like your nut fell off. Not like the curse of the left front.
30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Tyler by the line. And now it's back to Dro. Dro and Bustamante through the middle. 10 seconds remaining. I think it's still another lap in this one, except maybe not for Mikey. Big triple, duh. If you're going to start back on the pipe, you might as well. Keep go, 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 go. Making it by for Tyler, Mikey, or rather for Tyler, Dro, and Mikey. Bustamante squeaked it by. He's got to try something here. He's not really close enough to try anything, though. And it's not going to matter. Tyler Hicks will bump. Dro's going to bump. And Bustamante's going to just miss out. Corey with the 4 and Levi the 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 19 coming up.
Still no cam. No. Oh, yeah. It's back.
Yeah, it's not like we're dealing with it being hot.
All right, so Brandon Clement's not checked in, and he's not on the stand either, and that was our CQ here. So, well, the one's open. Well, Marshall's look good. Looks like we're ready to go. Race number 19, Stock Buggy C Main, brought to you by Sure Speed. Good luck, drivers, and we're going to go racing on the tone. Good job, guys. What was that, Chad and Wedstead there? That was good stuff. Right out front, going to be Jovi Levin. Chad Eubanks taking a tumble, and that is going to cause carnage. Went upside down on the face of the jump. I mean, there's just no chance to get in there for the Marshals. The whole field's still coming through. Oh, disaster there. Man, the dominoes really falling down on that one. Jovi Levin. Kind of wondering what I'm talking about, seeing everything happen behind him. He doesn't seem to even realize anything other than I'm out front. And why would you? Dylan Smith into second. Justin Green, our transfer drivers, running in third. Thank you, guys. Tell you what, obviously, for Wedstead here, going to be a bit of a disappointing run if it finished like this. We got a lot of time left, but some really good racing I've seen out of him in this one. As far as, you know, what you're actually supposed to do around other people. Really good stuff there from Wedstead. Gets around. Hey, look at that. Gets around my little brother. Gets around Daniel there, but it is the back of the pack right now for them in the 8 and the 9. Still going to be Jovi out in front, Dylan second, Justin third. Jovi's lead is decent. Dylan's lead is much less. And now Justin Green right behind Dylan as they head through the front. And down the straightaway, that's second and third, the two blue cars. Dylan on the yellow wheels, Justin on the white. Dylan on his lid in front of the rhythm section as well, a la Eubanks there, and he's going to lose the transfer spot now, and here comes Corey. This is a shot at the B main here. We're not even into our A or our B main yet for Stock Buggy. .330 down and 2:30 to go. Two minutes remaining now for Jovi. Less than 2 now for Levin. And Green. And actually, Green to the lead. And back to Levin. Third spot is Dylan. He's by the line just now. He's about 7 seconds out. Upside down, they'll make that 8 or 9 seconds out now as the top two down the straightaway. Got to be feeling pretty good about that. Watch it in the straight. It's clear. And Eubanks trying to claw his way back into this one. He's in the fourth spot right now, just over a minute to go. And he's actually going to jump over Dylan for third. Unfortunately for Chad, the damage was done right away in the beginning. He's done a heck of a job to catch back up. It's just going to be too little too late. Got less than a minute now. .30 seconds, guys. There we go, a little race at the end. Lucas into third spot, actually. Dylan and Chet. Oh, Dylan lost his car behind the jump there, didn't he? I'm going to say, why do you drive it into the wall? 20 seconds, guys. 20 to go. Just about out of time in this one. And that is time. Justin Green done. Eubanks fights back for third in that one. But Levin making it look easy. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race 20 coming up. Bumps 22. All right, no more laps, guys. One sec, guys. All right, drivers, looks like we are ready to go now. This is our truck B main brought to you by ProTech. Looking for mains now, boys. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing on the tone. Better start for Chad this time. Really good start. That might be one of the better starts of the day right now already. It's going to be Adrian Ramos out front, Chad Eubanks in the 2, Robert Black in the 3, followed by Rob Moots in the 4, and Brian Wyrick in the 5. Again, top 2 onto the A-main tonight. 1 down and 6 to go for Adrian Ramos. Going to be out the end of the straightaway. Robert Black now into the 2 spot. Wyrick into 3rd. Eubanks dropping down to the 4. So obviously Chad's best chance at a main here. I think his other cars are done for the day. Had pretty good cars all weekend. Had some decent qualifying positions, but was unable to make the best of them. Him and Wyrick now having a good race for 3rd. Out front is still Ramos and RB, though. Again, Chad getting Brian right there. The difference in the lines between the two of them. But then Brian again gets it right back. They've done that a few laps now. Two down and 5 to go. Ramos bouncing around out there. RB going to jump over him for a moment. Then they get together. They push each other around a little bit. They got to figure it out because here comes Wyrick. All right, 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Be back in a big gun? All right, man. See you for race 26. 3 down, 4 to go. Still Ramos, still Black. But now here we go. We got Wyrick, we got Eubanks all right there. Now RB to the front. Well, that's... Oh, watch it in the back, watch it back. Brian Wyrick now into a transfer spot. What do you got there? Sorchi, you do have leaders behind you. Those two go. I didn't need to wait down. It was just the two of them, but either way. There's Ramos. And let's see. Still Wyrick. Eubanks, then Ramos. Red, white, and blue out front. Orange, white, and purple in second. Third spot going to be Chad Eubanks still. Four down now, 3 to go. Mod, Buggy, B-Main coming up next. Have them ready, guys. Mod, Buggy, B-Main up next. Chad now close to Ramos, but that's for 3rd and 4th. Still Wyrick in the 2 spot. Eubanks stabbing her on the pipe. 2.5 minutes remaining. Black through the whoops. Wyrick following behind. Sorchi off early. Wyrick stuck. Ramos around. Marvin, just be aware you got 2nd and 3rd behind you. Thank you. Black and Ramos right now looking to get out here with 2 minutes to go. 5 down, 2 left. Minute 30 now to go for Black. Hopping into the whoops. Goes over about 3 of them. Drives through the rest of them. Gets backwards, though, now. Here comes Ramos. Here comes Wyrick. You better get off that pipe. And race on again. Minute 20 to go for the main. Ramos now out front. Black second. He fakes Wyrick out wide and makes Wyrick go over the line a little bit there. Careful, guys. Good stuff. But that purple one is the 3. Good job, guys. Oh, man. Very good patience out there from, what was that, Somerville and Pitcher. 45 to go. Chad trying to get in here also. That teal and gray. Wyrick rolls it. The bump from behind actually helped him a little bit get going again. 30 on the clock. Ramos in black. And think after going this 7, they only have to go 10 more. $15 to go. Eubanks back to third, but it unfortunately doesn't count for much. Five seconds. Tires, main. That's all Ramos and Black have to do. It's about right, ain't it, Chad? And Ramos to win. Black going second. And Wyrick 3. Chad in there somewhere 4-5. Moots 5. Raymond, Somerville, Bartuca, Pitcher, Hayden, Berg, and Sorchi. Back out to Marshall, guys. Back out to Marshall. Adrian Ramos making that A main this year. Protect stock truck, him and Robert Black. Going to race 27. Yeah, my car's really fast. I went really fast out there. I don't really know what to do with my hands right now, but the car was fast, and yeah, it looks good. And it was really fast. Yeah, I'm really glad we got the bump up. Adrian really tried out there, but we're moving on, and yeah, car was fast. All right, thanks, guys. Don't worry, guys. We won't tell them, and we'll do that for all of them. It's all right. We'll tell them. All right, Olson, you had no audio there, but I filled in for you. I was just watching the stream, and I was lip reading RB. So, RB, whatever you said, don't worry. I said it exactly as you had said it because there was no audio, so I had to translate through the video to the folks at home. Yeah, so we're good. Your car was really fast, basically, is what you said, essentially. A lot of times. You said that a lot of times. And that it looked good. Yeah. All right, drivers, here we go. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. This is Modified Buggy, brought to you by Team Losi. B-Main. On the tone. Nice start. Come on, rhythm section. Oh, is that what it's supposed to look like? Oh, almost. All right, we'll have to wait again. We'll have to try. A-Main's coming up soon. All right, 30 seconds in, though. It's going to be Frankie Root out front. I don't think Frank made the main last year. So Frankie looking to do it now. Root out front. And then it's going to be Nathan Bernal. Not Eddie Bernal, who somehow was signed up at first, but Nathan Bernal. That is the son of Eddie Bernal. of course. Nathan, also from Northern California. A lot of the NorCal crew here this weekend. Good chunk of the AZ crew, the Utah boys. Good to see. You wish you could hear the track? Do you have an electric drill in your garage? If so, just turn it on. That's what the track sounds like. 1:30 down and 5:30 to go. Or you could just get a couple of them and just pull the trigger a bunch of times. Ying, ying, ying. Be exactly what it sounds like out there. And then every once in a while, drop it. 2 minutes down, 5 to go. Root, 3.5 second lead over Blake Champlin. Champlin started to step it up a little bit in this. The voiceover, thanks, guys. Champlin started to step it up a little bit today in the 4th round. And now we're looking to carry that on here into the mains. I guess technically the lower mains would be like the 5th round of qualifying, sort of, right?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
I have 4.5 minutes remaining. Still Frank Root, but now it's Tommy Hines. Or is it? No, it's back to Champlin. Now it's back to Hines. Straightaway. Yep, thank you. And a rough one there from Champlin. Root upside down, but he had a lead. He had a lead to work with. He actually still has a lead to work with. Like we were saying yesterday, Frankie's been to every Surf City but one. So this is his 1,000th. Is a dozenth a thing? His 1,000th Surf City. Take plastic and here, hang on. There you go. There was a crash. I got 3:30 down and 3:30 to go. For Frankie Root, Tommy Hines, and Nathan Bernal. Back into 3rd spot for Bernal. And Root only half a second lead now. Down the straightaway for your leader, coming by the line. Tommy Hines right behind him. But Tommy actually in a very good spot right now, very comfortable spot to be in. In the 2 spot, you're right behind the leader, so you know you don't have too much to worry about. You're ahead of the 3rd spot. You're going to move on, but you don't have to lead. 2:45 to go. .220 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Root a 1 second lead on Hines. Hines about a 1.5 seconds on Champlin. Frankie blitzing the whoops again. Tommy landing in him just barely. Then it is Bernal back ahead of Champlin now. It looks like Dylan Nelson getting in there as well. Well, it's not bad for a part-time gas racer out there. Minute 45, 1:45. Minute 20 to go. Hines takes over the lead. 3rd spot of Bernal. Starting to catch up, though. Look at this. Nathan now only 2 seconds back. That's that green car flying into the rhythm, though. landed on just the front tire. It was already turned. There was no stopping that one. Less than a minute now. Atta boy, Joe. Dude, Joe's got Yeezys on, man. He's not scared of anything. You kidding me? These things run faster and jump higher. Everyone knows that. Yeah, right. Let me pump up my LA gears real quick. Dang, LA gears. $20 seconds, guys. 20 to go. Frankie, Tommy. Looks to be it. Bernal, Mayo, Yoshi, they're there, but they're not quite close enough. And that is time. Inside, Joe. Yep, thank you. At the line, done. Nathan done, so it doesn't matter anymore. That means Root and Hines are in the main. Look at that. Frankie, I mean, starts first, finishes first. Led almost the entire race. Him and Tommy move on. And that'll do it. Everybody is done. And we're back out to Marshall, please. Race number 22 coming up.
Check 1, 2, yeah.
Frank Roots, TLR 22 5.0.
Is it on? There we go.
Thanks.
Frank, awesome job out there. It looked like a sigh of relief when you passed the finish line. You and Tommy were working well out there. Car looked good, man. Did you do any changes?
Yeah, car was good. I did some changes. Actually, went
Oh, it's
up
on this time?
springs and
Okay.
oil all the way around and moved the battery forward a little bit just to get a little more. Yeah, track's really challenging because there's a ton of grip, but if you get out of the line, it's really dusty. So you just got to drive smooth and stay in the line, and car will work good if you do that.
Awesome, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Tommy, I'm bumping up. You finally found some speed and two-wheel there. Your is that an X-ray rig still?
It's an X-ray. I
Awesome,
found no
man.
speed.
Found no speed.
I just did not wreck as much as everyone else, except Frank. He wrecked less than me.
Awesome, man. Well, great job out there. Look good.
Thanks.
All right, guys, let's go and bring them on down. Line them on up. Bring them down, line them up. Stock, Buggy, B, main. Brought to you by SureSpeed. This should be a good one here. This is a lot. There's a lot of local fast guys around here in this one, along with some of the out-of-towners as well. Anyone need to know where they go? Tyler Hicks should be on the 3. Eight, the 10 should be Jack. All right, guys. Looks like we are ready to go. Race 22, Stock Buggy B main. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going racing. On the tone. And a decent start at first, and then, of course, it is the pitfall where if one is upside down and 12 cars are coming through, if you were the first one through there and you're upside down, it's going to be a bad time. But could have been worse, could have been better, of course. It's Wyrick out front. It's Cavalier second. They started 1, 2, 3, along with Meyerson now. Meyerson in that third spot, and then it's going to be Danny up to fourth. And is that David Lindsay in the 5? I believe it is. Cavalier putting some pressure on Wyrick. Wyrick not exactly holding on to that one very well right now. He's able to recover, but got a little sloppy there for a second. Cavalier smelt blood in the water. And he's going to continue, and he's going to get by, except not really, because he stays in second. Little mistake from Wayne there. Lost all the speed. Charlie finished the job for him, but it was already done there. It's going to be Meyerson now out front. Cavalier second. Wyrick does drop down to third. Danny in the 4, and right behind him is David Lindsay in the 5. Meyerson a mistake. Wyrick back to the transfer spot. He jumps onto the straightaway, straight into the hands of Bernal. Grabs a handful of throttle, flips it back over, though. And out front is Cavalier now and Lindsay. Charlie been putting in plenty of time down here this summer. So good to see him with a potential chance at the main now. Meyerson getting lucky there to hold on to the... Yeah. Well, no, when you're going 5 in a 50, it happens. If anyone cares for an explanation, I can give it, but there was nothing wrong with that. 2:30 down and 3:30 to go. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Cavaliers going backwards. Wyrick goes by. Wyrick back to the lead. Charlie still in the bump spot. And is that Jovi? Look at Levin. Jovi Levin coming up out of nowhere from the C-Main. He's in third. He's right behind these guys now. It's like Meyerson back in it. Jovi rolls it over. Meyerson back to third. Here comes Green and Crawford. Out front, they'll turn it into a 2-car race with 1 car trying to catch him. Cavalier, Wyrick, and now here comes Meyerson. Halfway done, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Little tumble for Justin. Luckily, Nathan has been in just the right spot every time to just catch these cars as they land. Justin right now needing to find about 3 seconds. That'll help. Cavalier upside down. Wyrick back ahead. Meyerson closing that gap. Couple of Losi's being chased by the B6. That was real smart stuff up front there from Wyrick and Cavalier. Charlie checking up, changing his line so they didn't tangle. Watch out, boys. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. 2:30 to go. Two minutes now. Danny holding on in the 4. Still Crawford, 5, Levin, Lindsay, Green, Hicks, Moore, Harley, and Harris. 40 over B-Main coming up next. $130 now. And here we go. Meyerson's caught up. Leaders coming in traffic, guys. Oh, and Meyerson loses it on the lander. Harris smart enough to stay out of the way. Good driver from the lap car there as well. Got about a minute to go. Now 1 minute for sure. Cavalier, Wyrick, probably going to be it. Crawford moves into third. Meyerson 4. Danny still 5. $23 up next. Old Man, B Main. $20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. Cavalier back to the front. Him and Wyrick swapping around. Doesn't matter too much. 10 seconds to go. Crawford has to get there if anything happens. Charlie going to concede the lead. No reason to fight for it. And a very smart race from Charlie Cavalier here to get out of this one. Not going to be able to be quite as nice with position in the main, but they'll move on together. And Crawford, Meyerson, and Levin looking to be your top 5. And will be, then it was Hicks, Danny, Lindsay, Green, Harris, Moore, and Harley. And back out to Marshall, guys. Race 23 coming up. Congratulations, though, to Wyrick there and Cavalier. Moving on to that stock buggy A main, race 29.
All right, guys, awesome job out there. Dude, you guys were fighting the entire time.
All right, guys, some more laps.
TLR cars. And great job out there. How the car feel? How's the track? Any different?
No Armando?
Track's kind of changing every time we go out there, and right now there's a lot of grip in some spots and a lot of dust in others, and we're running slick tires, so when you get out of the groove, it's everywhere, so you got to pick and choose where you want to go.
Like Wayne said, grip's just coming way up. I've known this guy for too long. We weren't going to race each other.
No check out of Armando.
After a rough weekend? Yeah.
Awesome, guys. Well, good luck in the main.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt. Got it.
Go ahead and line them up, guys. The number 6 should be open. Number 2 is down in the banking where Wyrick is. Wyrick, were you 1? Number 1's over there. There we go. Much better. No short. Yeah, their short course is going to be race number 32. All right, drivers, here we go. B main, 40 and over. Top 2 going on to the A main. Good luck, drivers. On the tone. Old guys off and running here. Council, though, jumping off the track. K-Man to the lead. K-Man part of the newer class of older drivers. One of the the quote rookies of the 40 and over division. I think K-Man was out there last year though, or maybe it was stock now. It's one of them. Bowman, our most rookie driver up there, born of course in 1980, so just 40 this year. Living his 40th year of life currently. Yes, congratulations. You're old. 1 minute down. On all of them, you heard no tone. My bad. 1 down, 5 to go, guys. Out front is Wayne Ashmore. Down through the whoops. That's that yellow and blue. Second spot is the green and white of Mike Council, and then it's Roy Berg. Berg's got, he's kind of got the, kind of like the red nose on all of his cars. Coming down the straightaway here for Berg. It's red, then it's white, blue, back to the yellow. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Ashmore getting around out there with relative ease. Coming by the line, second spot here now. By the line, it's going to be Council still. Berg closing in a little bit. Two minutes down and 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. Leader is still Wayne Ashmore, followed by Mike Council. And it's a big lead for Ashmore now. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Mike. And then Mike here ahead of Kyle only by a second. That's going to be the one to watch. Council's in the green and white. Just jumped over the upside down car. K-Man here in the blue and white. Three minutes down and 4 to go, drivers. 3 down, 4 to go. Leader is still Ashmore and Council. Council 2 seconds now on K-Man, so gapped a second out of it. Thank you, guys. That was what, Tito there maybe? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Four down and 3 to go, guys. 4 down, 3 to go. Ashmore still 9 seconds now. Council still about 2.5 seconds on K-Man. Here's Kyle by the line in third. Gap is 2.3. Well, someone had to be number 10. 10 wheels on the weekend. All right, guys, I'm going to see what I can work out with either MIP or maybe ProTech or something for next year. I'm going to see about getting all of you guys in your handout bags for this race, a 7mm nut driver. Obviously, they're needed out there. Five down, 2 to go. Ashmore and Council. Todd Hodge now into that third spot. Todd about is 4 seconds out of a main. 4 seconds out of the main right now for Hodge. Council just driving it smart in the traffic. Little mistake. No, here comes Todd Hodge now. Here we go. Race time. Minute 30 left. Transfer spot on the line. Coming onto the straightaway, the two green buggies. Mike Council and Todd Hodge. That's a proper 40-plus battle right there. Ooh, sliding it in. You know it's a good 40-plus battle when both of your kids are racing at the event as well, you know? Down the straightaway, coming by the line. Still Council, still Hodge. Red Loctite the wheel nuts on? You would think at this point, right? Less than a minute now. Council just holding on right now to this one. Hodge asking a lot of questions. Mike hasn't run out of answers yet. 40 to go. Backside triple into the whoops, coming up on some traffic. JD leaders with you. And was there a pass? I can't tell. They look the same. It is still Council. It's still Council. It's Hodge through the infield. It's 20 seconds to go. It's one more lap. Maybe eventually. No, Council did just roll it. Oh, man. Luckily Danny was there because that guy moves on a Marshall job. 10 seconds still. Both of them running out of steam through the final rhythm. That is time at the line. Welcome to the main, Mike Council. Todd missing it by a second. I have a feeling we're going to see Todd club race a few more times after that result. That's going to be one of those ones that was a little too close not to try to get some redemption later. And a race, guys. Ashmore, what a run. Council, Hodge, Bowman, and Watchorn. A main race 31, guys. Well, Mike, you tried to give it away. You tried.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2.
What? Awesome job, guys. I was kind of away, but you guys bumping up to the main event out there. How's everything? How's the track?
Track's good. Cars are good. Track's good. Tires are everything.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm just excited to be there. I almost threw it away in the last single lap, so yeah, I'm excited. First A main in a while.
Well, awesome job, guys. Make it into that the old dude's A main. So good luck, guys.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
All right, let's go line them up. No Tyler Hicks. All right, Tyler's on his way. Matt? No. All right, and I know Tyler's down in tech, but we'll go ahead and just hit our first 2 minutes of the day. But whenever Tyler's ready, we will go. You got plenty of time, Tyler. All right, so Hicks just a little late to tech, but we're fine. He had, still a minute and 20 left on his, or on this race's, rather, 2-minute grace period. Yeah, you're right there on the 11, and we're ready to go. And here we are, B-main, four-wheel drive. We only got one more B-main after this, mod four-wheel B-main, and then it's A-main time, guys. Good luck, drivers, and we're going racing on the tone. Watson going to lead us out. Jovi 11 second. Then it was Meyerson in third. Is that Clements there in the 4 spot? It looks like it was. Brandon with a good start. And then getting caught. But out front, the top 3 getting away early. Watson, Levin, Meyerson. Meyerson was close in Buggy. Right now he's closer in Wheeler, saying that he's now out front. And now it's Justin, and Jovi. One of them running out of talent. It was Watson, forgot to turn left. Meyerson out front, Levin now. Now I got a new 3rd spot. Josh Gonzalez coming up from San Diego. Levin down from NorCal. Josh up from SD. And Meyerson from a little ways up the freeway. $120 down and $430 to go. That didn't make sense at the time, did it? $120 down and $440 to go, I guess would make sense. Except that's still 6 minutes. We need 7 here. There we go. Meyerson, Levin, Watson, Clements, and Gonzalez. Clements putting his head down, turning some good laps after that first one. 25 on the first lap, and then it's been all 18s. The only driver, if you ignore their first lap, who's had all 18s is Clements. $4:45 to go for Meyerson. Now lead is a 2.5 over 11. That's not the gap that matters, though. It's back to Clements now in the 3rd spot for Brandon. In 3rd, and now he's only 3 seconds out of a transfer. Clements on the move, still pretty much ripping off all 18s. He had a 19.2 last time, but it was still faster than the car ahead of him. 18.6.11, he steps it up at 18.3. Clements, fastest lap on the track for him. Watson, 18.1. Halfway, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's going to be Meyerson still. Levin, 1 second back. Well, maybe a little more than that now. Brandon Clements into second, isn't he? In the blue. Levin down to 3rd. Watson there in 4th. Well, I guess if there was a time to jump into the infield, that might have been it. And down the straightaway they go. Meyerson, Clements, Levin, Watson. Top 4. 2 going to move on. Right now it's the Associated for Meyerson, the X-Ray for Clements. Levin in the Associated. Watson in the TLR. 2:45 to go. They've gone 13 laps, looking at about 22. And there's Clements on by for the lead. There's Meyerson down to second spot. That could have been worse. Getting the nerves jumping a little bit for Meyerson. Levin getting a little excited now. Look at that. Jovi honking the horn there. He's up the inside. What a pass. Beautiful bit of driving from Levin. Meyerson knew he had been beat there. Gone out of it a little bit. Let him on by. That was smart. Good stuff all around in this one. 2 minutes to go. Man, what a move, though. Whoa, good save from Clemens. Thank you, Jovi. That's about right. Levin just popping over the pipe there, but he allows Clements to keep the position, so we're all good. Meyerson maybe fourth now. Yeah, down to fourth. Watson into third. Whoa, Watson pipes it pretty hard there, but the car stays in one piece. But he's in the 4 spot now. Levin liking that infield. Here we are, last minute. Last minute. Meyerson's broke. Meyerson's broke. He's out. Set it down, Kerm. We don't fix cars. 45 to go. And that absolute heartbreaker. What a run it was. Now it's Clements and Levin, though. A lot to be said about Clements in this one also after a just atrocious start. 26 seconds on the first lap from Brandon. Made a spot back almost every lap after that, and now he's out front in a big way. 15 to go. Watson with a chance still. Jovi and Watson racing in the whoops. This is going to be their final lap. Watson gets around. Jovi looks inside. He's off the top of him, and it'll be Jovi on through. A little mess through the rhythm there, and Clements, Levin, Watson, Moore, and Cavalier will be your top 5.
Hey, man, awesome job up there. You were sitting in third or fourth there for a while, just biding your time, and ended up getting it, man. Good job.
Thank you.
How did everything go? I hear you're from the on-road community?
Yeah, we started running on-road lately just because there's, hasn't been a whole lot of on-road going on, so off-road's been kind of fun, something new, change of scenery.
Awesome, man. Look good out there, and good luck in the main.
Thank you.
Oh, dang, Tommy, the 4-wheel looks good. Does the 2-wheel look like that, too? It's just too skinny in the front, huh? All right, guys. Are we good? Boys, are you marshaling down there, Cooper? Are you marshaling? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Race number 25, four-wheel drive, modified B-Main, brought to you by Hobbywing. A-Main's coming up next. Drivers on the tone. This is modifying the big boys. And we're on our way here. I don't know, transponder, but that'll sort itself out quickly. Not going to be a big deal. And there we go. Done. Perfect. All right, out front, Ezra Keller leading the way. Frank Root second. Frank made the buggy main already, didn't he? Frankie made the buggy main. He's trying to go for four-wheel main now. That'd be a good weekend for Root, making both of these mains. Especially for a part-time racer these days. Hasn't lost much of his speed, I'll tell you that. Ooh, getting a little wrong there. Almost took Keller with him. Thanks for the part. Dude, you got it, man. We'll do it again on Wednesday. 1:30 down, 5:30 to go. Upside down at the end of the straightaway. They're going to be the all blue of Stephenson. Keller and Root still out front. Red, white, and blue for Keller. Root, of course, yellow, orange, and blue. Third spot is Harley Yoshi. I'd really love to see Harley getting into a main here tonight. He's always had big speed, but some bad luck this weekend. A-Main's coming up next. Amateur Buggy coming up next, guys. Amateur Buggy up next. Have them ready. However, before the next race, guys, maybe I could send my Willoughbys out there after the rhythm section. We're starting to dig a little hole in the track. Yes. Right coming out of the turn. Like out in the flat, it's like chipping up. All right, 2:30 down and 4:30 to go. It's going to be Matt Klein now, your leader. And it was Klein who had the unknown transponder. It wasn't exactly an unknown transponder, so curious if he's in a different vehicle here for this one. But it is Harley now in the transfer. Ezra breaking down in there. It made everything change up a bit. Made a new twitch. Knew I was missing some followings. Well, if yours is spam, it's the best spam I've seen in a while. Appreciate that. Look, I'll even follow you just because. All right, guys, you got 3:15 to go. Klein by the line. Yoshi behind him. It's the 74-1 out front. It's the YZ4, SF2 in second. And then it's Champlin. Ooh, that looks smooth over the whoops there from Champlin in that third spot. .245 to go. Klein, Yoshi, Champlin, Hines now into fourth. Bernal. Nelson, Stephenson, Root's off as well. Root off, Keller off. Those are our two early leaders. Things might get a little spicy here. Champlin looking around. Yoshi's out front now. Klein to second. Champlin definitely having a look at it. Trying to find a way through for Champlin. Tommy following along, hoping Champlin maybe gets a little ahead of himself. Looks like it was Tommy, though, getting a little ahead of himself instead, and Champlin to the 2. Klein now third. 2 minutes to go. 5 down, 2 left. A-Main, number 1, coming up next. First main of the weekend. Finally, we're here. Amateur Buggy, A-Main up next. Just over a minute to go now, guys. Yoshi by the line. There's Champlin by the line. Hines into third spot, but Tommy behind it. Oh, and Yoshi getting that one way wrong. He's down to third spot. We've had nothing but surprises in these mains so far. The last 2 minutes of all these races, things have started to change around dramatically often. And just like that, Yoshi, out of absolutely nowhere, jumps into the infield. He's down to third. Champlin now back to the lead, or rather having the lead now. Tommy into a transfer spot, I think, for the first time in this race. And Yoshi on the outside looking in. Harley's pissed, though. He wants that spot back. He's driving the wheels off this thing, but he's only got one more lap. I don't think there's any trigger left on that radio there for Yoshi. Even if he doesn't get it, the last 2 laps here from Harley are something to watch. That is time. Gonna just miss out. But a very entertaining, at least. I know he doesn't care about us being entertained, but those last 3 laps from Harley after the crash. 17-3, 17-7, 17-5, boom, boom, boom. And they weren't very clean. That's how fast they were. But that is a race. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall. Blake and Tommy, congratulations on your A main. Please hold the cars. Please hold the cars.
Awesome run, heartbreaking, but you're running the wheels off in the last couple laps there, and you're doing awesome. How is the car feeling? I think it's just that one little mistake.
Car was great. I couldn't ask for a better car. Just made a little bobble there, and I don't know, couldn't catch up. Tried my best.
You were, dude, like Nick said, giving it all the throttle you could, but it looked good, man. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Car was great. I couldn't just lost it. Yep.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Nah, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. This is a 10-minute final. Amateur Buggy brought to you this year by R1 Works. Motors, speed controllers, batteries, accessories. Nathan, you by yourself? Or Dylan, you right there? You're right there? Cool. And Tommy, you're in the banking? All right. Looks like we're good to go. You guys have been working for this all weekend. Remember, guys, only one of you is going to win. Try to enjoy it out there. Good luck, drivers. You're going racing on the tone. 10 on the clock. It's a long race. First couple laps, not going to matter too much in this one other than racers able to kind of feel it out a little bit. The white of Zeller into the lead. Drew, one of the new guys around here at OCRC. Hyde into the lead, another one of the newer guys around here. Actually, it's all kind of new OCRC drivers up front, new from this summer, kind of. Mitchell, no, Marrero now getting in there. There we go, there we go. There's a little out-of-town flavor. A little bit of different action for you. Then it's Hyde, then it's Burns. Is that Wedstead? It is. Kiana into the top 5 now, our bump-up driver. And Jacob Mitchell, your leader. Marrero a tumble. Hyde by. Burns by. Wedstead by. Oh, man, Marrero just getting beat up on this lap. Good news, though, Raymond. You have 8.5 minutes still. Yeah, amateur, 8:30 to go. Positions don't matter yet. I don't even think if you're a lap down right now, it would matter as long as you kept it clean for the next 8. 2 minutes down, 8 to go, guys. 2 down, 8 to go. Jacob Mitchell, the light blue. Out front, TLR Buggy. Tyler Hyde in second. He's got the orange flames with the is that dark blue in the back, dark purple in the back there. Either way, it's the orange nose, dark in the back, yellow wheels. And then Everett, pass for second. Burns getting in there as well. Burns and Hyde banging doors. It was a little sketchy to bang doors in open wheel, but when in Rome, I guess. 4th spot here going to be Justin Kuntz now, picking up the 4. I think Justin out there in a Yokomo car. Mitchell in the TLR. Burns the Associated. Hyde the TLR. Wedstead the Associated. th annual Proline Surf City Classic. Here at OCRC. Again, this class brought to you by R1 this weekend. Along with all our other hobbies, or our other sponsors as well. 1UP, RC Labs, Sticky Kicks, Phantom, RC Machine, Jen's Ace, Exact RC, Wally Builds, and Stick It One. $3:15 down, 6:45 to go. I'm sorry, this is our first 10-minute race. I got to get my 10-minute times going. 6:45 to go. Hyde, Burns, Mitchell, Marrero, and Kunst. Tyler Hyde now a 3-second lead. Leader with the orange nose and the yellow wheels there through the rhythm. I'll call traffic as we can here, but it is amateur. It's always a little bit more difficult. Hyde by 2.5 the lead now on Mitchell. Mitchell still there in second. Marrero there in third. He's in the black and the green. Watch straightaway. Thank you. Hey, Matt. $5:30 down and $5:30 to go. Still Hyde, still Mitchell. Mitchell getting it wrong on this lap. Hyde out front, Marrero 2, and Mitchell dropping down now. Burns into third, Kiana 4, Kuntz 5, Mitchell down to the 6. Halfway done. Hyde's lead now 7 seconds. If he can stretch this out, if he can get a good lead going, he's going to be able to just sort of kick it into cruise control here for the last half. Not right now. I understand that. It's too hot in here because people keep opening the door. 4:30 to go, drivers. 4:30 to go. Still Hyde, Marrero, and Kuntz. Niebelink now and Burns. Four minutes remaining now. 4-second lead. Marrero starting to make up some time, and he's broken. Marrero starts making up time. He's only 4 seconds behind the leader, and he loses the, I don't even know, the entire rear end of the car. He must have broke the shock tower off the gearbox. And that's exactly what he did, was break the shock tower off the gearbox. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30 to go. Hyde now a 10-second lead. Tyler, then Justin, Kiana, then Everett, then Sean. Dylan Hyde in that 6th spot. Then it's going to be Ronnie, Joe, Drew, Rich, and Jacob. .230 to go, drivers. 2:30 remaining for Tyler Hyde. I mean, little mistake here. Needs to not think about it. Kiana by the line. 12 seconds behind right now for Kiana, but our bump-up driver on the podium here. Kuntz and Everett, that's 3rd and 4th. Everett right now about where we had 6 seconds off the podium, but he has fastest lap on the track. Tyler just working around out there in traffic. That black and orange car down the straightaway with the yellow wheels is our leader, guys. Orange on the front, actually, it's very dark blue in the back, isn't it? On the yellow wheels is our leader. Minute 45 to go. Tyler does, for as comfortable as his lead is right now, does need to get out of that traffic and away from it as fast as possible. Here's Kiana onto the straightaway. Tyler's in the first rhythm section. Kiana by the line, but here comes Justin now. And Kuntz for that number 2 in the 3 spot. We got there Nickham second behind you. Didn't really give you a chance, though. Kiana straight into the back of the lap car. I think she might have lost a spot with that one. Maybe not, though, because I think Kuntz getting caught as well. 1 minute to go. It was Kuntz getting caught as well. I'm actually not sure if anyone else snuck by. There's Kiana in the 2 still. Yeah, Justin still in the 3. Everett not able to get there. 45 to go. Little mistake from our leader. Nothing to worry about yet. Second spot, not even on the straightaway here. And there's Wedstead by. Kunst is coming down the straightaway now. I think top three is going to be set. I don't think this top three is going to change now. 20 seconds to go. Little mistake from Kiana, not going to matter. Little mistake in there from Kunst. Maybe something for Burns, but he rolls it. Kiana by, and that is time. At the line, you're done. And our first winner of the weekend here, Tyler Hyde, down the straightaway, new local boy. Getting himself the win. Kiana Wedstead, 4, second from the B main. And Justin Kuntz going 3. Everett Burns 4. Niebling 5. Tyler, Kiana, and Justin, come on down here over by timing and scoring over to the camera. They want to interview you. Race number 27 coming up. Stock Truck A main. Hold the cars, guys.
We got Tyler over here. Dude, awesome job out there. You winning the amateur. Is this your first big race?
My first big race. I started driving a month ago, so.
Dude, you're on. Is this your home track as well?
Yeah, local.
Awesome, man. You going to be traveling around hitting other races now?
Hopefully. That's the plan.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good job out there, bud.
Thank you.
We got Kiana here. Did you bump up from the B main, or that was somebody else? Awesome job to get in second place. What car are you running? You have anybody to thank?
This is a B6.2D, and I would just like to thank my dad and my mom and my brother Lucas, and I just had so much fun.
Awesome. Well, good job out there.
Thank you.
You got it. You got third? Dude, awesome job. Killing it out there. Getting third with the Yokomo. And, dude, how'd your race go? I didn't watch totally all of it, but were you nervous? Were you jittering out there?
Oh, heck yeah. This is the first big race I've ever been to. Never ran 10-minute main before. Never been here to OCRC. It was a lot of fun. I'd like to thank Jason Snyder.
More laps, please, drivers.
Motive and Del Lundman from Jen's Ace. And, yeah, my wife for letting me come out and play, man. This is awesome. We'll be back next year for sure.
Awesome, buddy. Well, great job. And we'll see you on many podiums, I'm sure, in the future.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Hey, Olson, you're over 8 hours, just so you know. Okay, so you've reset that. Okay. All right, guys, we should be lined up. Looks like we are lined up. Danny's on the 6. Yep. Marshals are almost good. Who's underneath the driver's stand? Dylan, you're number 8. So we're looking for our 9. That's Justin. He's there. 6, good. Our 3. Looking for Everett on the 3. You just start right there and then jump out or whatever. All right, drivers, here we go. Truck A main. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. On the tone. Simon's Wyrick's turn to lead us out. Early pass there from Danny in turn 1, but he ends up in the infield. Wyrick, a mistake as well from the lead, is going to drop down to 4th. It's going to be that white, blue, and pink out front early of Ashmore. I believe he was round 3 TQ last night. Into second is, what's that, David Lindsay, but he tried to smash the right side of the car off there in the dogleg. I think he missed that coupler by about an inch. It's going to be Matthew Willoughby now into second. Lindsay lands on the nose, bounces up. Willoughby goes by. Wyrick in 4th. Danny in the 5. Is that Levin there in the 6? I believe it is, coming down the straightaway. It's Levin in the 6. It's Ryan Moore in the 7, followed by Ramos in the 8. Crawford in the 9, Black in the 10. Wedstead the 11, and LaRiviere the 12. Oh, be nice, Doug. Lurier catching a little piece of Wedstead there. Waits for him. No harm, no foul. Out front, though. Great drive so far. Oh! Great drive so far from Tanner Ashmore. Coming through the stripe. Here comes Willoughby. 20 flat to a 19-4. Then it's David Lindsay, Ryan Moore, Jovi Levin, Wyrick, Ramos, Black, Danny, Crawford, Lariviere, Wedstead. Lucas missing a lap, though. We'll get that added back in. 2 minutes down. 2 down. And 8 to go. Hey, look at that. RB and Danny, a little race on the track. Not for a position of much value, but there's a lot of bragging rights to be had right there. Tanner still out front, but now Matthew Willoughby right behind. It's the pink trucks here. White, blue, and pink, and then pink followed by white. Third spot of David Lindsay is keeping him honest. He's just behind him there in that the fluorescent yellow and blue. Through the end of the straightaway. Yokomo with much more power for Tanner. TLR. We're sure speed power for Matthew. YZ2T out front. TLR 22T 4.0. Well, Willoughby's kind of on a 4.5 kind of his own slightly different creation. Some 5.0 parts on there. Got a hobby the hobby. 6.5 remaining. So far, so good for Tanner. He's done everything he has to do. It's going to be a little uncomfortable with Willoughby being that close the whole time, but he's led every lap. Up next, our modified truck main. Modified truck main coming up next. Have them ready. See if we get another vintage Cavalieri Evans truck race here in Surf City. Four minutes down, 6 minutes remaining for Tanner Ashmore. Over the backside, Willoughby still right there. David Lindsay still right there. None of them can really make up any ground on each other right now. Very even out front. Willoughby's there. He's starting to ask questions. RB smashing it into the wall to stay out of the way. Smart move. Maybe some potential here on this lap. Ashmore looking maybe just a little out of shape from what he has looked like, but I think he's fine. Just 19 after 19 for our leaders right now. That's it. Nothing else. Back down underneath the driver's stand again. They're working on lap number 15. They're going to go 30. 5 minutes down, 15 laps in, halfway through the race. Ooh, Ashmore a little squirrely on that one, that's for sure. Does enough to hold on. Will it be a mistake? He's smart about it. Loses about a second. Oh, Danny's broke. We've seen a lot of that this weekend, too, with the steering going. Quite a few different cars. Six down and 4 to go. Ashmore, Willoughby, Lindsay, and Wyrick. They're close together now. Where'd that battle go? There's that one underneath the driver, or through the whoops. And actually, they're catching up to leaders. And Ashmore, finally a mistake, and he's down to second. And now here comes third and fourth. Fifth spot not in this race right now, but the top four now together. Willoughby and Ashmore only about a second and a half back. Is going to be, what's that? Oh, what happened to Lindsay? He's broken in the corner. Or no, he's not broke. He was just stuck on the wall. Tries to get going again, gets all kinds of caught up in traffic. Eventually gets going again. What just happened to our leaders there? I look over, I see Matt out front. I look over at Lindsay's car. I see Ashmore back in front. Ashmore back to the lead with 3 to go. He's only had one big mistake in this race, but it was enough to cost him the lead, but he got it back. .245 to go. Lead is about 5. Will it be up on his head? And is that a spot? It is. Wyrick gets around for the 2. David Lindsay, I mean, the lead he had in the 4 spot was enormous. That's why he stays in the 4, but he's probably closer to the top 3 catching him than he is to catching the top 3 right now. Kind of on an island there. No, actually, Jovi moving into the 4. Lindsay now the 5. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ashmore, Wyrick now, and then Willoughby. Second spot, that blue, orange, red. Is that in the rhythm there, guys? Wedstead and Levin. Thank you, guys. 1:30 to go. Less than a minute now, drivers. Ashmore, Wyrick, and Willoughby. .30 to go. .15 remaining now. And Willoughby, one last chance here for the 2 spot. Him and Wyrick. And Wyrick getting it wrong. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, both of you. Keep going, you're not done. Wyrick getting it wrong, coming onto the straightaway. Willoughby back to the 2 spot. Ashmore will take it. Willoughby back to second with a lap to go, and Wyrick on the podium, but will finish in 3rd. And that is a race, guys. Top 3 over to the camera, please. Tanner, Matthew, and Wayne. David Lindsay was 4. Ryan Moore was 5. Modified truck getting checked in.
Awesome job, man, with the Yokomo. Dude, great job out there. Every time it just seems like this track invites mistakes from everybody. You just seem like you had the least mistakes.
Yeah, I just kind of checked up and hit my marks all weekend, and it's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I just hit my marks, just try to stay out of traffic pretty much.
Awesome, man. Well, look good out there. And anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, Yokomo, much more for sure. Proline, RC Speed Secrets, Siggy Kicks, One Up Racing, family back home, fiance up in New York. But
your dad?
Dad, yeah, for sure, Dad.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Thank you.
Did you click the thing? There at the end there, buddy. Hey. My cameraman is lagging it right now. A little bit of a heartbreaker there at the end, but what ended up happening? I didn't even see it.
It was straight up taken out. I got
second to last lap?
No, second to last lap I got loose, and that's why Matthew Willoughby got by on that. But
gotcha.
The whole deal breaker on all that was through the back triple over here, and almost broke my car, but I got lucky and didn't break. But it was one of those things that we were with the leaders, and then we were no longer with the leaders. So,
hey, man, but you ran a great race, and good job on the podium.
All right, thank you, sir.
You got it. Dude, awesome job. Matthew, taking advantage. Race is never over till it's over, and you're on point. Good job out there.
Thank you. Cars were good. I mean, little mistake in the middle with Tanner, but it is what it is, and got back to second on 2 laps to go and just was never lifting with this thing. Just as much as it'll have, but it was a good race.
Awesome, man. Well, good job this weekend. Also, you're part of the OCRC crew, and thanks for all your hard work.
Yep, not a problem. Thank you.
You're on a T6, Ryan? All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Turn marshals are good. Grid is set. Mod truck brought to you by Yokomo. Looks like Ryan Cavalier going to lead us out. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. It's Cavalier, it's Aiden Horn, it's Rivkin, Evans, Champlin. Problems up front early. They're all over the place on the start. What is going on out there? A wild start to that one. Only 7 cars on the track even. Rivkin out front. It's Stephenson into the 2 spot. And then it's Aiden into 3rd. Cavalier in the 4. Evans coming down the straightaway in the 5. Champlin in the 6. That's Brock Champlin, Blake Champlin in the 7. Stevenson getting that one wrong. Cavalier trying to hunt down Aiden here. 18-1 last time around. Fastest lap on the track from Cavalier into 17-9 before that. He ain't messing around right now. Ryan a little heated off that start, and it's doing good for the lap times. A little mistake, though. Here comes Dustin. Still have 8.5 minutes to go. Cavalier is running a associated truck this weekend. Running the T6.1. No S-Works truck in the works there yet, so. running whichever one he wants. Two minutes down and 8 to go. Aiden Horn starting to put some pressure here on Rivkin. What? $7:45 left for Rivkin. $7:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 7:30 left for Rivkin. White, black, and purple for Spencer. The T6, and then Cavalier in the T6 as well. I think Stevenson the only one not in a T6. He's in the 22T. It's going to be Rivkin, though, a 0.7 of a second lead on Aiden Horn last time around, and the Cavalier maybe a second and a half back from the two of them. $17.9 fast lap from our top two. $17.8 from Cavalier. Brock Champlin, though, a $17.7 fast lap. 6:45 to go. That's what I'm talking about. 6:45 to go for Rivkin. Lead down to 0.3 last time, and all that's going to tell you that when it's less than a second and it goes back, it's just, they cross the line a little closer or not. But Aiden, big mistake. And Cavalier, a big jump right over the top. Now, can Cavalier catch Spencer? I think, obviously, the average will be slower for Ryan. That's why he's behind. But you look at the top 5 average. Spencer had an 18.0. Cavalier's top 5 is a 17.9. You figure that even over 5 seconds, that's only, half a second. Going to be a tough catch, especially with Horn getting by again. Halfway done. Still Spencer leading this one. He's got the lead. He never looked back, really. And Aiden now getting into that top 5. Right? Look at Brock Champlin's top 5, though. He is in the 5th spot. Just too many mistakes, but his top 5, 17.7 top 5, and he's down to a 17.6 fast lap. Obviously not carpet out there, but a lot of grip when you're staying in the line on those slick tires. So maybe a little bit more of what Champlin normally runs on. But again, some of this little slidey business, you're not going to be getting that on the rug. All right, 4 minutes left. 6 down, 4 to go. Yeah. Thank you, Brock. Rivkin down to a 17.8. Aiden down to a 17.5. Fast lap now from Aiden Horn. He's caught up to Rivkin. And now he's got the sights set on him. Rivkin the mistake. Mikey there to Marshall, but now Aiden the lead. And then Aiden almost threw it away right away. does stay on the tires. Up next, stock Buggy A main. Spencer, another one. Aiden now a huge lead. Cav, another one. Here comes Champlin, maybe? No, Evans is in that 4th spot. Couple of drivers taking a little bit of business in their own hands there. Think about it, boys. 2:30 to go, 2:30. And Aiden's upside down. Rivkin back in front. Rivkin now back to the lead. Blake Champlin broke. Two to go, drivers. 2 to go. Spencer and Aiden. Minute 20 to go, guys. 1:20 remaining. 1:20 remaining for Aiden Horn. Lead is 1 second. And 1 minute to go.
Those kids have been racing for like 5, 6 years at this level.
45 seconds remaining here in modified truck. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. We'll need a few volunteers for the next one. Oh, here we go. 35 to go. 35 to go, and Spencer caught back up. Don't sleep on Rivkin just yet. 25, 2 laps remaining. Just getting it wrong a little bit. Able to save it. 10 seconds to go. This will be their final lap. Aiden stays on the tires. He probably gets the win here. Tiny another little mistake from Rivkin. And it is Evans into third on the final lap there. Aiden taking the win. Spencer finishing second. Evans, Cavalier, Champlin, Stevenson, Blake Champlin, Ian McCall not making the start, and that is a race, guys. Back out to the track to turn marshal. Hold the cars, guys. Top 3 over to the camera. Do a quick interview for Olsen down here. Hold the cars. Let him get the track ready. All right, guys, go ahead.
Oh. Awesome job out there, buddy. Your car just looked easier to drive than Spencer's. You were able to push it and making the least mistakes.
Yeah, my truck was awesome, man. The Team Associated T6 was just amazing, really. I prepped the tires and it's style that I had a bit of a probably not a no-no on the first lap there with Ryan. He made a bobble on the triple, and I really thought there was an opening to pass, but probably shouldn't have taken that, and I apologize for it happening, but at the end of the day, that's racing, and I really thought that had the opening, if I was in the position again, I would have backed down for sure. But, yeah, the rest of the race, other than that, was really great, and I had a lot of fun battling with my teammate Spencer, and it was a good run.
Awesome, man. Good job.
Thanks.
All right, it does look like Doug is back. I'm missing my marshals at 8 and 9. I need turn marshals at 8 and 9. All right, Danny and Mikey got me. And then do I have a marshal at the 2? Should have Aiden at the 2. You got me, Jake? All right. All right, guys. Looks like we're good to go. Stock Buggy. A-Main brought to you by Sure Speed. 12 on the grid, 10 on the clock. Good luck, drivers. We're going to go racing on the tone. And it's a flying start for our TQ. He's been flying all weekend. Davey Bada out front. Jake there in second. Antonio Council in third. A.J. Marasco in the 4. Tanner Ashmore in the 5. Jackie and Council, pretty similar looking paint there. Vada on the line, ripping off some good 18s. Jackie in the 18s. Antonio now into the 18s. Marasco into the 18s. The lead for Davey now really is just off the first lap. Aside from that, Jake's been matching him on lap times, but maybe right now going to pull away a little. Another 18 for an 18. Still Council, Marasco, and Ashmore. And Bada having to dodge that car upside down. Very quick reaction on it. Saves himself and doesn't even really miss a beat. Only, missing maybe half a second from that. He did a 19.0. Been about as good of a weekend as you could want from Davey Bada. Thayer Marasco now into third spot. Council dropping out of the 4. Ashmore in the 5. Quarter of the way done. 7.5 minutes remaining. Botta flying through traffic. Upside down in the rhythm, though, was Marasco. Council giving him the business there while he was upside down. Still Botta, still Thayer. That leads about 5 seconds. Over that backside triple for Davey. Just about everybody clearing the whoops now. Gap is still at 5. Botta, Thayer, Council. Antonio and Jackie have had their fair share of races together at this event. Right now, Antonio just holding on in that third spot. Marasco in fourth, but he's a little ways behind. Botta out front, a little ways ahead. Thayer and Council for second and third. They're fairly close, but Council getting caught in the rhythm. Four minutes down, 6 to go. Six minutes remaining now for Davey. .430 down and 5:30 to go. Botta, Thayer, Marasco, Council, and Gonzalez. Then after that, it's going to be Ashmore, Klein, Cavalier, Willoughby, Ayers, Larivia, and Wyrick. See here, Botta. Into the rhythm here. About a 10-second lead, but Davey had been clearing the whoops this whole time, and this is the first time he's gone more than 5 minutes, and he sort of just about didn't clear him that time. We'll see this time, though. Maybe a better run at it. And he's landing in them now. I think the thing is, though, for Davey, even if he starts landing in them, I was watching this yesterday in qualifying. His car lands in them better than anybody's. Jackie checking up to kind of hop into the whoops as well. Power always was going to be an issue here in a 10-minute main in 17.5. Four minutes to go. Is that problems for Wyrick? Yeah, left front came off. Not tire, but tie rod. 3:45 drivers. And Botta's lead over Marasco now into second. Thayer into third. .315 to go. And Botta upside down, doesn't matter too much. And upside down again. This might matter a little bit more, but still, the lead was in the double digits. But really, that was the first two mistakes I've seen Davey make the entire weekend in Buggy. Honestly, hasn't had a crash all weekend in Buggy. Except I don't know what he's doing now. Driving way too squirrely for the amount of lead he has. 2:30 to go. .220 on the clock. Leader working the front side. Green buggy. Two minutes. Bunch of mistakes here at the end in this one for Bada, but the early race was so good his mistakes haven't mattered. Still Marasco, still Thayer. Then it's Gonzalez, Ashmore, your top five. Minute 30 on the clock. Thayer back to second. Gonzalez now into third spot. Marasco dropping off the podium now into fourth. AJ looking for a way around Gonzalez. He finds it. Couldn't hold it. Still Gonzalez holding off Marasco. Just over a minute now remaining. They are still in that 2 spot. Thayer down the straight. And then here comes Gonzalez and Marasco. 50 seconds to go. .45 remaining. .30 to go. Look at that, Davey almost rolling in the whoops now. 20 seconds to go. It doesn't even matter if you got battery left as long as it finishes the heat now. Or rather the race. He only has one more lap. 15 to go. Thayer was upside down though. Matty G to second. Gonzalez to second with 5 seconds on the clock. And that is time. Thayer done in third. Bada the win, the top three as they were. Bada, Gonzalez, and Thayer. We're worried for Davey there at the end of that one, but held on to it and get our top three down for some interviews. Davey, Matthew, and Jake.
Well, get your son down here. Man, flawless. It looked like it got a little bit squirrely, I think, maybe because of the heat in the tires and just traction so high.
Well, we've been running treaded all weekend, so now they're slicked out. So I knew it would go to that, but treaded was a better option for us. It's not as edgy. All the other guys were running full-on slicks, so he was able to drive it.
Look good out there. Let's talk to him real quick. Davey, awesome job out there, man. And, yeah, we could definitely see after talking to your dad that the tires just went away there and it just got super edgy.
Yeah. I was just trying to get in a clean, consistent run, last throughout the whole main.
It looked good out there. It looks so. What electronics, what drivetrain, what bearings are you using in this awesome stock car?
R1 electronics, RC speed tickets, turnbuckles, bearings and screws, and
then our team associated
B6.2.
We got
Proline Axis on S3 tires.
Yeah, and then
we're hooked up all weekend.
Sick lids, does our paint job.
Awesome, man. Awesome job out there.
Unit graphics.
Looks like you got drivetrain in here as well.
From Mod, we have the Mod MIP pucks installed on here. Thank you.
All aluminum drivetrain. So, yeah, grab those on modspeedshop.com. Made 100% in the USA. Great job, guys. It is an awesome run.
Thank you.
Dude, we'll get both the Yokomo guys here. Come on over. Ended up little last lap escapades there. What happened to you, buddy?
I blew out, actually. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, the first lap I got loose at the start, and then, yeah, just from there it was downhill. And then it went a little up towards the end, so
It seemed like it was a bit of a tire game. Even Davies' car started to go away on him at the end because his traction just came up with the heat and what have you.
Yeah, your tires start to produce temperature when you have this much grip. So when they start to produce temperature, it gets so hard to drive. So you just got to manage it. Everybody's driving a lot slower, but the cars are going a lot faster. But yeah, it was fun, man.
You guys have anybody to thank?
Everyone at home and the entire Yokomo team for all the help.
Yep, Yokomo, OCRC, all the boys here watching, everybody that came. Another good Surf City. Yep.
Awesome, guys. Well, good job.
Thanks.
All right, guys, when the water goes off, you can warm them up. All right, go for it, guys. All right, guys, let's line them up. All right, Brock Champlin or TQ. Yeah, I want to make sure we don't do a backflip on the start. Brock, Ryan, Spencer, Aiden, Dustin, Tom, Rob, JP, and Duvall, and then Root and Tommy bumping in. Our marshals look good. And it looks like we're ready to go. Race number 30, Modified Buggy, brought to you by Team Losi Racing. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. And we're going to go racing on the tone. Good start. Mayfield getting a little lucky, though. That could have gone real bad, real fast, but he gets away with it. Out front is Brock Champlin. Looked incredibly fast in the truck, but had mistakes. The Buggy, a great start. Mayfield behind him, then it's Cavallari, then it's going to be, is that Rivkin there from behind? Yeah, Rivkin, followed by Aiden, Rinderneck. Somebody's upside down. It's Mayfield. Mayfield on his lid. He's got work to do now. Champlin out front. Yeah, look at this for Champlin here, all by himself, leading the way. The drama in the back here right now, but Champlin making it look pretty easy. Cavalieri in second. Spencer, Aiden, and Tom. Tom's sneaking, he stuck a TQ out in four-wheel drive last night. Fourth spot right now in the main. Make that fifth spot. Cavalieri mistake. And Isrinder neck into fourth now for a moment. Here comes Duvall now as well. And I don't know if anybody catches Brock here, to be honest. $7:45 left to go, drivers. 7:45 remaining. Rivkin a 2-second gap to catch up to Champlin. Maybe a little more than that now. 2.7. Green and blue for Brock. I don't know if Brock's won this race before. Mayfield, Cavalieri, Evans. I think Rivkin's got one here before. Champlin looking for what I believe would be his first Surf City mod title. 3 down, 7 to go. It's going to be Aiden into the 2. Renderneck into the 3. Rivkin in the 4. $40 and over Buggy. A-Main coming up next. Have them ready, guys. 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go for Brock. Spencer now 6.5 seconds behind. Champlin is gone. TQ'd in this one. Great start. Hasn't looked back. 17 flat. The fast lap from our leader, but he's upside down a good while there. Rivkin, 7 seconds behind, is only 3 seconds behind now. Someone turning the light on at the end of the tunnel there for Spencer, but then he gets it wrong. Gets tangled up, and that's going to see Aiden by and Cavalieri. Well, just like that, Champlin's lead back to 5 seconds, and it's over a different driver now. $31 up next. Again, that's 40 and over Buggy. Champlin and Horn, Cavalieri and Rivkin and Duvall. Four seconds now for Brock. Aiden's made up about a second. By the line, but now it's 4.6. Aiden gives up a half. Little mistake in there from Horn. Here comes Cavalieri. Red and yellow for Ryan, trying to hunt down Aiden here in the orange. Ryan trying to make sure the kids don't have all the fun. Four minutes to go, guys. $3:45, guys. Champlin up to 5.5. Aiden, Cavallari, and Rivkin. Fifth spot going to be Ronnie D. Rinderneck sending one in. Cavallari on his lid. And it sees Evans on by. Evans now into the 4 spot. Evans trying to sneak on the podium here. Evans now trying to catch Rivkin. .230 to go, drivers. 2:30. Champlin 7 on Aiden. Aiden 2 on Rivkin. Rivkin 2 on Evans. Evans 2 on Cavallari. Cavallari 3 on Rinderneck. Rinderneck just ahead of Duvall. Two minutes on the clock. Still Champlin. He's led the entire main. And I don't think he's going to give this one up. Minute 30 now for Brock. Associated Reedy driver. Leading Mod Buggy. Again, brought to you by TLR. Rivkin, Horn, Evans, Cavallari. Yeah, Champlin there finally making a little bit of a mistake. Nothing crazy. He had that one earlier as well coming onto the straightaway, but that was about it. Less than a minute to go for Champlin to drive this one home to essentially a perfect win. .30 seconds to go, drivers. Champlin, Horn, and Rivkin right now. Here's Aiden by the line. There's Rivkin by the line. Here comes Evans again. 10 seconds to go. Is there something in it for Dustin? Mayfield going to pop out a way for him. Evans looking for a way around his teammate. That is time at the line. You'll be done. We're out of track, though, it looks like. And Evans will finish just behind him. Brock Champlin taking the win. Tone to tone for Champlin. Aiden, Spencer, Dustin, and Cavallari back out to Marshall, guys. Hold the cars. Top 3 down to interview. Uh-oh, no mic audio? Let me get on it. Oh, hang on. The interview's over? Dang it. I missed my chance.
Hey guys, I didn't have the audio on for that one. Check 1, 2. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Basically, went out to, he just drove a clean race. That's basically what he said. So, it was pretty gnarly out there. Gnarly 10 minutes for these guys. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. Gnarly 10 minutes for these guys out there. They just super edgy. Track just looks super edgy. Check 1, 2.
All right, guys, go ahead. If you need any more warm-up, but if not, we're all good. No audio. Is that my internet, too? Hey, Tommy, take it easy, man. I have had no problems all day with mine. And I've had it up here all day. Just saying. All right, marshals, grab your spots, guys. Where we at? Old dudes buggy. Old dudes party. Who's on the 2? Joe is? All right. We are ready to go, guys. 40 and over buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Good luck, drivers. Let's get a good start. We'll take a bathroom break halfway through. And we're going racing on the tone. Old guys underway. Brent, mistake early. Mistake early from BT. It's Justin Watson out front. Mike Tunnicket, who's looked fast all weekend as well, into the 2. Brent in the 3. Brent going by for the 2 spot. Watson continues to lead. RB stuck in the weeds. There's on the whoop side. Yep. The men's group. Maybe that's what we'll call this one. We won't call it 40 and over from now. We'll just call it men's or something like gentleman's buggy. 1 down and 9 to go. 1 down and 9 to go. Watson, BT, Tunnicket, Wanger, and Moots. Watson an 0.8 of a second lead last time by over BT. Brent a little bit out of his element here with the 17.5 car. I actually think he said he had never raced one before this weekend. Looks all right for him, though. He's trying to find a way around Watson here. Watson not giving him enough room to get by. And Brent goes on the lid again. But is that Watson upside down? Oh, man, is it? It was. Golden opportunity wasted for Watson. Brent back to the front. Tunnicket running 3rd. Then it's going to be Bitter. Wanger, Brust, Moots, Ashmore, Mead, Black, Council, and Martins. Got race number 32 up next. 40 plus should really be 50 plus. I'll do some research for next year. I will find for you guys the average age where you start losing it quicker than you normally would. And we'll adjust to 40 and over. But I don't know. That's always kind of been the thing, right? It's your 40th birthday, right, to race in Masters class or whatever out there. And yeah, generally the 40-year-olds will be faster than the 50-year-olds and so on. But those 50-year-olds are 40 at some point in there. 6:30 to go for BT. The dinosaur class. All right. Okay. Seeing that one. Still Brent. Watson only about 3.5 back. BT through the middle. Making it look pretty easy out there for Brent. Watson, Tunnekit, Bitter, and Wenger. Mostly qualified in the top 5. It was only Moots who started 4th that's not in the top 5 right now. 4 down, 6 to go, drivers. 4 down and 6 minutes remaining. 32 is up next. Modified short course brought to you by Much More. Kids at Heart class. Yeah, right. Now Brent a 7-second lead. He finally found that groove. Finally got enough away from Watson. He didn't have to think about it anymore. $19.6 for Brent that time around. 19.2 for Justin, but we're still 6.5 back. Bitter now into 3rd. Tunnekit dropping down. It's Wenger in the 4. Tunnekit 5. Bruss 6. Halfway done. 3 down, 3 to go. $4:30 remaining now. Track looks damn good on camera. Right. A lot going on out there on that camera view from kind of that flat, kind of plain level. All right, guys, you got 4:15 on the clock for BT. Through the whoops. Triple. Back around, going to go double. We'll single on out. And by the line, Watson, Wenger, Bitter, Tunnekit. I don't know if true or not. This might be Brent's first 40-plus race. It's definitely his first 40-plus here, at least. But, I mean, that'd be a pretty good way to start the 40 and over career. Him and Mark Pavitas could start comparing 40 and over trophies. Oh, Brent upside down. Leads big, though. 10 seconds. All right, 3 to go. Brent, 7 on Watson. Bitter then, not too far behind, actually. Bitter in that 3rd spot. He's only 4 seconds behind Justin now. The two TLR buggies trying to catch up to that AE for Brent. Now RB starting 9th. He's up to the 6th spot. I think that's about as far as it's going to get, though. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 to go. Two to go. Still Brent, still Justin, still Bitter. But Watson now, only 4 seconds back. Brent over the back triple. Watson now over the back triple. Gap is now 2 seconds. Minute 30 to go. Watson getting caught and Brent getting caught at the same time. So actually, might be all right for Brent, that is. Minute and 20 to go. Everything a little edgy out there now, but Watson rolling it. And confidence restored for Brent. Just over a minute, guys. .45 to go. .30 seconds remaining now. And there's Brent by the line. Where's Watson at? Not close enough. .15 to go. Bitter still in third. Wanger, Tunnekit, and Black. Everybody keeps crashing in front of Brent. He's got to get the cattle pushers out here to keep this win. Now, that is time. At the line, you're done. Black and red, our leader. Watson not very far behind. If Brent goes on his lid, it will be Watson to win it. And Brent will get just lucky enough at the end. And Watson 1 second behind. Bitter, Wanger, Tunnekit, and Black, Brust, Ashmore, Council, Moots, Martins, and Meade. Short course, hold your cars. Top 3 over to Olson.
Check 1, 2. Well, great job out there. It seems like this track is getting more difficult as time goes. Nobody's staying consistent.
I don't think it's any more difficult. I think you're just trying to go faster. It stayed very consistent. I ran the same tires the whole event. The OCRC guys did a great job of preparing the track. I like the challenge. Obviously, for me, it's a little bit different challenge with the 17.5 compared to a modified usually, but I enjoy it. I hesitate to say I'll continue to race it, but it probably won't be my last one either. So, B6.2 was awesome. Had some motor power from the Reedy guys that was tuned by Matt Klein and the Pilot RC guys, so big thanks to them for helping me out. I was up there tearing up, honestly, about 5 minutes in. Just all of a sudden, I couldn't even see out of my left eye, so it took a little bit for, everything to get through my eye, and then it was like better, and then it's just chaos with traffic, and the last thing you want to do is, get involved in those crashes, so you just have to be really patient and work your way through, and it's all about position, baby.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Well, Brent, wasn't as easy as I thought you'd win it. That was not as easy as I thought it was going to be for you. Watson gave you something to think about. Oh, I've seen him race plenty. But
at the end coming and just a little bit of mistakes, but car looked awesome, man.
Yeah, it was great. Racing these old guys, it's a good time. I'm in my class finally.
You're with your age group.
Yes.
Awesome job out there, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
Bitter, one of probably the oldest racers that's out here, man. Great job out there, bud, getting third and taking it home.
It was a tough one. I don't like to play with these guys, but today was fun. We had a good time.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Take care.
All right, guys, looks like we are good to go. Wait. You fool. All right, there's a 2-minute call, and the 2-minute call is over, and we're good to go. Everett turned his truck off. All right, drivers. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Modified short course brought to you by Much More. On the tone. Who do we got? Who we got in the vintage out? Oh, that's Brian Wyrick. He's got the vintage body, right? That's like, that body used to be the best one, though. That's the stock, just the stock associated short course body on that one. That one used to be, that was the business back in the day. But out front is going to be Jake Mayo. It should probably be Jake Mayo out front. Meyerson in second. It's going to be Wally in third. Willoughby in the 4. Is that Christofferson in the 5? No, Mashagan in the 5. Rosales in the 6. Then Miller, Grosden, Christofferson, Burns, Wyrick, and I think everybody. And 1 minute down. 9 to go for Jake Mayo. Mayo, part-time RC racer now, so good to see him out there, of course. Meyerson, him and Wally get around to quite a few events. They're running second and third right now. Willoughby right now in the 4th spot. He takes over the 3, though, so I'm proud of him. Matthew trying to fill in my shoes this year since I'm not out there to hold down the 3rd spot in Mod Short Course. It's true, Rob. I got 3rd in Mod Short Course last year. I know you know. It was, everybody loved it. It was such a good race by myself for 3rd. Hey, I still have the trophy, Rob. 2 minutes down and 8 to go. 2 down and 8 to go. Mayo, Meyerson, Willoughby, Wally, Mashagan, Rosales, Miller, Grosden, Wyrick, Burns, Christofferson. Nelson never even started, and then I probably would have been 13th if I raced this one, even behind Dylan, who never started a race. But still have a trophy from last year. Never letting that go, Kyle. Ever. Ever. That is my RC achievement. Exactly, Buck. Exactly. All right, you had to remind me about that 4-wheel race, didn't you? The one I could have won with 2 laps to go, but instead I finished 3rd because you and Chad went by because I'm an idiot. Oh, that was 3 years ago. Okay. All right, 2:30 down and 7:30 to go. Mayo, Meyerson, and Willoughby, Wally and Miller. You got Mayo. He's kind of driving through the weeds a little bit, and that is going to allow Meyerson to make up some time here. And now Meyerson to the lead. Mayo down to second. And right back to first. The ball bearings on Mayo to pull that one off. My goodness, he did not care what was in front of him there. He just pulled the trigger, and it went right on through. But it is still Meyerson anyway. This is it right here. This is where he's so good. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Throwing that short course truck around, that big old turd around the track like it's a four-wheel drive buggy. Meyerson's going to keep the lead here. He's going to know about it, though. Then they go side to side, wheel to wheel. Meyerson going to rub up on him a little bit, and here we go. We're still racing. Wally getting into the mix now. But here comes Mayo again. Oh, and he lands on top of Justin, and he takes the trampoline ride onto the straightaway. A pair of sponsor drivers getting stomped on by a plumber right now. But it's Meyerson back to the lead after that. But Meyerson to third now. Wally into second. Mayo back in front. Jake Mayo, who knew? Short course master, Jake Mayo. I mean, we saw it look good all weekend, but we didn't see it necessarily comparable with someone he's racing with, right? We only saw it in IFMAR style qualifying. I mean, the amount of ground that Mayo makes up on any car that's in front of him when he hits that single into those whoops through that rhythm section, he's 2 seconds faster than anybody. Just through that section. The rest of the track doesn't matter because he'll get it back with right here. Look at this. Brap. Yep, see you guys. Like, I mean, what? That was Sean he jumped over, and by the time he was out of the rhythm section, Sean was still in it. And Mayo came from behind him. That's how fast that line is for Mayo, able to do it in the short course truck. Five down, 5 to go. Blackout 300. Yeah, Tommy, I don't know, man. Mine's fine still. You can change the quality from auto to something else, and it should be better. 4:30 to go, drivers. 4:30. Mayo. Wally. Willoughby. Then Meyerson. No, it's Willoughby into second now. Willoughby into second. Come on, Walnuts. I can't have one of my kids out there having a better trophy than I do in this class. Four minutes to go, drivers. 4 to go. The plumber will get the plumber. And Willoughby back by. Look at this. This is current versus former hobby store employees here at OCRC. Wally, the original Jake, the original hobby store manager. Willoughby, he's yet to achieve that title. He's stuck with just guy in the shop right now. But it's all right. He has his own room. It's okay. But I really do need Walnuts to pass him here because I really don't want Matthew to have a second when I have a third. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. And Willoughby's upside down. Yeah! Walnuts gets by. That's right. Wally into second. Willoughby now only can say he's as good as I am, not better. No, but now he's better than me again. 2:45 to go. Yes, Wally cutting the track, gets the spot. I'm into it. Willoughby coming up short, but he goes up the inside. Oh, and Wally just going to absolutely batter him here at the finish line. And upside down. Oh, no, it's Walnut stuck in that one. Willoughby's like home free now. Mayo going so fast he missed the minimum lap time in short course. Come on now, man. Got to fix that. I didn't think we'd have to change the minimum in short course. Hey, don't break it. That means Matthew will win. Watch straightaway, caution straight. Caution on the straightaway is clear. Is clear. Here we go again. I got another race on our hands now for third. This time it's for third and fourth. It's Meyerson and Watlett. Wally 3, Justin Meyerson 4. Both cars the same. Both cars probably built by Wally. I like the new paint for Meyerson, though. I like the extra white in the back. Just over a minute to go now for Jake Mail. Matthew Willoughby and Walnuts. Can't believe you let me down like that. You know what, though? My trophy's bigger. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It's also broken, though. I broke it on accident. Well, no, because the sticker holds it together. Yeah, the vinyl holds it together. Yeah, it's fine. 45 to go, guys. 45 to go. Straight. It's clear. I'm just really happy to see some big truck action this year at the race. I thought it was done last year, and then I thought it was done again this year, and then the boys decided it was on. 20 seconds to go. Mayo, Meyerson, Wally. What happened to Willoughby? Willoughby's broke, and I'm faster than Matt. Easily proven by the trophy. That is time, drivers. I am now faster than Chris Mueller and Matthew Willoughby because of the trophy that I own. Mayo, you are done with the win. It's going to be Meyerson for second. Wally let me down out there for third, but it's okay because Willoughby broke it anyway. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Check 1, 2.
Hold the cars. Bring it back for club racing. Man, Randall, I will race anything with 4 cars. Bring me some short courses. We go racing. Hey. No? I've had so many double laps this weekend that I figured yours, because it was exactly a double lap, was a double lap. All right, so Justin Meyerson with the win. That was Meyerson with the win. We got to take a lap off Mayo there in that result. Meyerson, Wally was second, so Nick Miller on the podium.
Dude, so why did that look like the most fun out there?
Because it is, dude. It's mod short course. I love it so much, dude, because it's not supposed to go fast, and it is, so it's pretty sweet. And hitting big jumps like the double triple is pretty fun.
Oh man, I thought I saved you and got you back in the race, man. That's a bummer. But you still got some money though out of it.
I'm down with that.
I'll take a beer because of that.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
Good job, buddy. So you won, bud.
I had no idea.
You won. I saved Jake. I thought I saved him for the win, but it looks like the most fun out there. It looks like you guys are having a blast.
It's a blast. I mean, especially being able to race with your 2 best friends, having a good battle and just fun to race short course again. It kind of died off, and I think it's kind of coming back. So
bring it back. It looked like too much fun out there. You guys are having a blast.
Yeah, most definitely.
Let's get Wally. I think you built like both of these cars, Walnuts. Like both these cars from Wally builds. I don't know why, Walnuts, but you're way better in this than you are in every other class that you drive. And it's showing out there. You were on it, man.
That's how it goes. I mean, I'm a hillbilly. So, yeah, I can do short course. I can't do 2-wheel. And slicks, not really my favorite, but it is what it is.
The big tires looked like it was handling it, and you were driving it way past what it should have been driven, and it was handling everything. So it looked good, man. So you also have a company, Wally Builds. Kind of tell people what you do.
Yeah, so we just build full race-ready cars, get it all dialed in, do turnbuckles, anything you really want, we could dial you in.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there. Looks like a ton of fun. And you said the motor's hot, huh?
She's a little warm. She's a little hot. A little 10-minute run.
We'll see how the magnets are after this one. But good job, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Are we good? We're lined up. Marshals. Who's marshaling down here at 4 or 5? Dave or Rory, are you guys marshaling? No, I'm just asking. Okay, you're there for Willoughby. My 4 spot should be Nick Miller. Nick Miller out to Marshall on the number 4. Nick Miller out to Marshall on number 4. Where's this guy at? He just made the podium. I'm going to keep his trophy. Danny's got you, Nick. You're all right. But stay there so you look like you're doing something. Just stand there and look pretty, Nick. Looks good, man. Hey. Hey, I'll see you on the podium. All right. Man, we're almost there. Race 33. Where are you going, AJ? A little excited there. Race 33. 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Here we go on the tone. And what a start from Gonzalez. But Gonzalez jumping on his straightaway. Meyerson, a little bit of butterfingers there. Thayer into the 2 spot. Ooh, Thayer coming a little short. All right, 1 minute down and 9 to go. It is going to be Matthew Gonzalez out front. Jake Thayer in second. Wayne Wyrick in third. Antonio Council. And that's A.J. Marasco there in the 5th spot. Followed by Willoughby making his way up through it. Willoughby and Wyrick banked some wheels on the start, and Willoughby is the one that went flying, so he had to recover. He's recovered well since. Careful, guys. Careful, guys. There we go. Figure it out. Figure it out. 2 minutes down and 8 to go. 7:45 remaining. It is Matty G from TQ. Not going to look back here, is he? Coming by the line. 17-6 last time by. Thayer still in second. He's only a second and a half behind for Thayer. No, is that Council by? It is Council by. I think Antonio's more of a dark or a light gray in the back to Thayer's white. And Antonio getting it wrong, clipping the curbing. Oh, and what a time to do it. Meyerson risking it to get in there for Antonio. .6:30 to go, drivers. Easy, 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 easy. Good job, Wayne. Good job. There we go. There we go. I like that, boys. I like that. Wyrick and Council. That's great racing between those two. That's what I like. Oh, Council getting it wrong, though. He slipped it. Is that Levin in there? Yeah, it's Levin, but unfortunately Levin's a lap down. Jovi kind of caught in the crossfire there. He ran up on that mess and didn't know what to do. I don't think anyone would have. It's going to be Gonzalez and Thayer still, only half a second apart, though. We're going to pick up that lead battle now. We're talking about the other guys enough. It's the Yokomo teammates leading the way. Four-wheel drive modified coming up next, our last race of the weekend. Jackie making up ground in a big way here. Now he's got to find the room for a pass. In some traffic here. Down the straightaway. We all know each other. You know the leaders. Gonzalez and Thayer. Stay out of their way. Jackie looking good in parts. Gonzalez looking better in others. Pretty even between the two. Why is he? Oh, door is open. That was a huge mistake from Gonzalez. His car went over that line. Thayer said, thanks for playing, man. But I'm taking over this lead. Jackie to the front. And look at this little pep in the step here. Little extra energy now from Thayer. Wyrick sitting in between the leaders right now. He's going to let Gonzalez pop on through here. That is just about as perfect as you'd like to see it from a lap car. That is good stuff there from everybody involved. We always say it. They'll give you enough room. You just have to take it. That's what Wayne did. He gave him enough room. Gonzalez took it. Can't expect these guys to just stop and pull over completely. Gonzalez trying to jump over the top. 4 minutes to go. Matty looking better right now. Jackie looking a little bit out of control. He's lost it a little bit. Oh, I mean, how lucky are you going to get there? Thayer running out of whatever he ran out of there, and Gonzalez ends up paying the price. The perks of being first, I guess. Thayer and Gonzalez. Third spot is Willoughby, and he's not far behind. Here he comes for the TLR boys. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go for Thayer. Careful, boys. Oh, man, through the middle. It stays in the same order somehow. 2:45 remaining. For Jake Thayer. Gonzalez, where was he going? And then Matthew unable to get the pass. And now Thayer. Checking out. 2 minutes to go. 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. A couple Speed Secrets bearings and turnbuckles in that ride. Thayer, Gonzalez, Willoughby, then it's Bada and Council. Traction roll for Willoughby right underneath us here. That's going to see Gonzalez spread it out now. Willoughby in that third spot kind of by himself. Oh, Thayer getting a little sketchy out there. And it's back. Oh, no, it's not. Gonzalez just flipped 2 lanes over. He stays in front of Willoughby, sorta. Yes, he does. Thayer now a 5-second lead. Minute 15 to go. Pink and white for Matthew. Green and white for Matthew. And look at the moves from Ierson in there trying to make it happen for those top 3. He almost pulled that one off. It was really good from Justin, but it was almost epic. No cars have died this year? No, not yet. We got one more four-wheel race to go and a minute left in this one. 45 on the clock. $30 to go. Yeah, no cars died yet, but 10 tires fell off this year. 30 remaining. Thayer has 2 laps. 2 laps to victory here for Jackie. Well, really, Jackie only a few years away from joining Brent and RB up on that other heat, too. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Marasco could have just ended that one for Thayer on accident. And that is time, guys. Antonio Council done in the 5 spot. Jake Thayer grabbing himself a win. Matthew Gonzalez, Matthew Willoughby, Davey Bada, Antonio Council, Wyrick Marasco, Harris, Clements, Larivier Ayers, and Levin. I need an overlay for a counter on top. I just need to get my production stuff set up better up here. All right, guys. Hold the card.
Dude, Davey almost coming back all the way from last. Had the puck system in there pulling the fastest lap. He just couldn't catch those guys. They were fast, man.
We were fighting this car all weekend, and we changed setup. We went back, and that worked. He had the fastest car on the track. He got to the front early, and it got smashed, and that was it. Got all the way to the back, and he was able to work his way back up to 4th on the lead lap. So,
awesome job.
Thank you.
Where's all the guys? We got. Where's Jackie? Dude. A nail biter all the way till the end. I thought it broke your front arm. I thought that broke your front arm, man.
That would. My luck in four-wheel has been like that the entire weekend, and to cap it off with a win, that one's for my dad. I lost him almost a year ago, and that one's for him, man. I'm
sorry, man, but, dude, it was an amazing drive.
Yeah, it was incredible. That new car's for real. The SF2 is literally twice as fast here, dude, and an old guy like me can keep up with these kids with that thing. It says a lot about the car. The tires, the power, I can't say enough about the much more power. We worked on our and it's paid off. It was absolutely perfect the entire race. I actually ran Mayfield's four-wheel drive tires, his first set, and they were perfect. So I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked.
Awesome, John. Congratulations, bud.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
All right. Maddie, dude, awesome drive. And with the Yokomo and everything like that. And you also, because of that same car, you almost, because of the Marshall, you tagged him at the very end, almost cost you a position.
Yeah, like it's all good. Like there's nothing much I can do about that, and I made mistakes on my own. And congrats to Jake on the win.
Awesome, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Willoughby. Awesome job out there, man. The car looked great. It's just everything's on edge, man. You guys are going so fast.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I traction rolled in this corner 4 times in a row just trying to catch up again. Cars were good, though. You know, everyone was on S3s. I decided to stick to clays, and I think it paid off. I mean, I don't think I could go any faster out there, but cars were really good. Power was good.
Honestly, just looking in from the outside, it was all down to mistakes.
Yeah, for sure. We're all so close in time. There's no way that any of us, you know, one mistake and that's it, you know. So had a mistake at the beginning and caught back up, but I wasn't going to catch Jake. He had a great run, so.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
And then we will start.
All right, guys, we're gridded up. We are missing a number 5. That's Jake. Jake's on his way. And do I have a 2? I see some legs down there. That's Steve Willoughby. Are you there for Matt? Okay. All right, here we go. Race 34. Last race of the evening, guys. Big thank you, everyone, coming out. Let's end it with a good one. 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Hobbywing Mayfield. Looking for redemption here. We're going racing. On the tone. Rinderneck starts second. All white for Champlin this week in third. In the 4-wheel drive, Rinderneck on the wrong side of the racetrack. And how does he come out of that one in third? Are you kidding me? How lucky are you going to get? Dustin causing a little bit of a roadblock for him maybe. Staying in the third spot, Ryan Cavalieri into second in the S-Works car. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield out front. Had a horrible start in 2-wheel drive, and it was over after that. Stuck it out, stayed on the track, but cannot imagine how frustrating that one was. He's going to want this win big time here in 4-wheel, and what a start it's been for Mayfield. Cavalieri, though, had to make a few passes. He's from the 5 spot. He's already into the 2. 16-9 to a 17-0. Mayfield slightly quicker on that last lap. Scrubbing the pipe a little bit for Mayfield out front. No big deal for the purple. The red trying to hunt him down, though. White, pink, purple out front. Blue, yellow, red in second. Then it's going to be Aiden Horn. Blue and orange. Followed by Rinderneck. White and red. Then it's Evans. Blue and yellow. Cavalier, a big tumble. He hit the apex on the pipe, and then Evans doing the same thing. Aiden Horn now out front, or rather into second. Rinderneck into third. Here comes some of the kids. I mean, look at the lead for Mayfield now. I knew this one was coming. Mayfield very, very passionate about his racing, and coming off a 2-0 run like that, there was no way this run was going to look anything like that one. Look at that titanium screw kit on the bottom of Mayfield's car. Shooting those white sparks out. Mayfield, Horn, Rinderneck, Rivkin, Cavalier, Champlin, Evans. Then it's Gillespie, Blake, JP, Tommy, and Ronnie. Well, Ryan Mayfield tearing up this track right now. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Seems like there's only going to be one winner here, but you never know. Tom surprised us last night, and Aiden's looked really good today as well. We saw Aiden really come into his own this January at Reedy Race. Rinderneck as well, really. Both of them, both those two, running second and third right now. We're looking really good here in January at the Reedy Race, and now we're looking really good here this summer. Even better, maybe. But is Rivkin into the mix now? That is Rivkin into the mix now. Rivkin in the 3, Aiden in the 4, Brock in the 5. It's Cavalieri, it's Gillespie, Evans, Champlin, Richards, Hines, Duvall. It's Mayfield, a 3.5 second lead. Gotta figure, though, Tom by the line as Mayfield's in the air over that first triple jump. That's where we're at right now. 4 minutes down and 6 to go for Ryan. YZ4 SF with the much more horsepower. It's going to be Rinderneck in second in the TLR buggy. Trying to catch a sticker there for Tom for what's underneath the hood, but couldn't quite catch it. Aiden running the Associated. So it's a couple B71s out there, or B74.1s rather, out there. And we were talking to Brent. They're hoping for late this month, but no promises. And problems for Rivkin. Wire trying to get the car. Gave it a little tiny tap. I think it maybe helped it. But it's Cavalieri back around the 5 spot. Rivkin down to the 6. Rinderneck, Horn, and Brock Champlin now. 2, 3, and 4. Mayfield even farther ahead, though, now. Now it's a 6-second lead for Mayfield. Halfway done. 5 down, 5 to go. At the line for Rinderneck here. Gap is 5.8. .415 to go for Ryan Mayfield. Coming into some traffic for Ryan now. Still Tom. Still Aiden. Four minutes remaining. See where the kids go. Where's Rinderneck and Horn? Coming onto the straightaway. That's the battle for second. Tom and Aiden. Over that backside triple, working down through the middle again. TLR 22x4. Aiden in the 74-1 gets upside down in the infield. And that is going to see Brock Champlin try to get in the mix a little bit more now. In that white buggy. He's not too far behind Aiden anymore. Evans in the fifth spot. 3 minutes remaining. Mayfield's upside down. No, that's Richards. A brighter pink and a lighter blue. Got that one wrong. Mayfield doesn't miss a beat. .230 to go. Caution the six-pack, guys. All clear. All clear, all clear. .215 remaining now for Mayfield down the back stretch here. I think Rinderneck actually catching up a little bit. Yeah, it was a 6-second lead. It's now a 4-second lead. Mayfield did have not exactly a crash, but had to think about one. Thought he had a crash. By the line, back to back to back to back. 5 in a row, 17.1 for Ryan Mayfield. That's about as consistent as you're going to see it. 5 in a row, same lap time. Can we go for 6? No, 17.5 this time. Rinderneck going to get some time back, a few tenths there, but he's 3.4 behind now with 1:30 to go. .115 left now. 3 seconds the advantage for Mayfield. Rinderneck is cutting into it. Tom in traffic, though. Mayfield is home free. Traffic not as big a deal with these guys. They know what's going on. They pop out of the way, but still. A crash right in front of you. They can't help that. 45 to go for Mayfield. .30 seconds remaining. 2 laps to go for our leader. TQ and tone-to-tone here if he wins it. .20 to go. Rinderneck bouncing around there a little bit. Aiden not close enough. 10 seconds remaining. Mayfield on his final lap here over the triple. Single. Over the whoops. Triple. Triple coming back around through the S. Triple. Double. That is time. And at the line, you're done. Mayfield taking the win. Down the straightaway for the 2 spot is going to be Tom Rinderneck. And it will be Aiden Horn for 3rd. Brock Champlin the 4. Spencer Rivkin the 5. Evans, Gillespie, Cavalieri, Champlin, Hines, Richards, and Duvall. That does it for racing tonight, guys. This weekend, this year for the Surf City. We're going to go do our trophies down by the podium. Hopefully at some point this weekend, we got the podium banner hung up. We did? OCRC, someone needs to go hang up the podium. We want to reuse the Reedy race.
Awesome job, Tom. Dude, you were
but anyway,
seemingly
guys,
running down Mayfield a little bit. The car looked awesome. And how did everything go, man?
Yeah, it was really good. Kind of had a tough start going there, so just tried to calm down, get back in my groove, and was trying to push forward towards Mayfield, not focus on Aiden behind me, and I definitely think that helped me towards the end of the race for sure.
Hey, it looked good, man. Great job out there, and congratulations.
Yeah, great job to Ryan Mayfield. He threw it down, made me try hard, but next time maybe.
You got it, buddy. Got Ryan over here, dude. What a difference from two-wheel, huh? You were on it, man. Flawless victory. It just, you look comfortable. You look good.
Yeah, the car was awesome. I kind of took what I learned from two-wheel drive, which was damn near nothing. But I don't know what the track was so different. My two-wheel drive just wasn't working the way it needed to. So just took a couple notes from that, made a couple changes to this, kind of adjusted my radio settings and my driving style, and the car was really good. I got a good start. Just put in clean laps. I knew I didn't have to be the fastest guy. I just needed to put in clean, solid laps without crashing, and that's what I did. This is a first race with the new YZ SF2 from Yokomo. So, yeah, I worked a lot at home and then really concentrated on this thing in practice just to make sure it was dialed in, and it felt awesome. So, yeah, glad to get a win for Yokomo, and yeah, I gotta do a little work to my two-wheel drive so we can do interviews one day.
Awesome job, man. Yeah, the new SF2, the guys in 13.5 did awesome as well, both Jackie and Matthew Gonzalez. So, dude, awesome job and congratulations.
Thanks for coming out, airing this for everybody to watch at home, and yeah, stoked to get another win.
Appreciate it, buddy. Great job.
See you guys.
Up yet, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get you some tools. I'm gonna get you some tools. That one guy for the $10 food. You gonna see him? You will? You have a little? You have a little one? Yeah. Which one there? They are, they're 50. They're the small ones, yeah. They're $1.
So that's what I need.
We've been freaking selling the speed tips or the stands?
Stands.
Oh yeah, those are like $12 a piece or something like that for them.
Oh yeah, I got
speed tips.
Oh.
Yeah, they're $1. Oh, did you get him that other plate?
No, that's not for. I didn't grab any.
Any of the big plates?
Any of the yellows? No.
Fail.
Got David Orner here for all you guys out there. This guy's the man. Oh, they got podiums? All right. Well, David also won his race in motocross or something like that. Winning. All right, so we'll go get the podiums here, guys. Excuse me, pork chop. Thank you again for the battery backup. Excuse me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm stealing spots. Sorry, buddy. Yes, it's getting my way.
Great job, Tyler. One more guy.
I apologize. I'm sorry. That's all right.
Stop truck, third place. Wayne Water.
Let you guys in somewhere.
Hey, man.
You're cut away. I'm trying to take Podium.
It's a live mic right now.
This is unacceptable behavior.
What's the second last name?
Good job, everybody.
I gotta wait a second.
That'd probably be mine.
I ain't even ready. It's over.
All right, here, guys. Good job. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Good job, guys.
Always fun racing with you, Dustin. Always fun racing with you, bud. I'll talk to you soon. Good job, Blake. Thank you. Second place, and your winner is on. Good job. Guys, 1, 2, 3. Done? Third place. Not Buggy, Jake there. Is there that one? And TQ and win, Davey Bada. Good job, David. On, Buggy, you're next. 1, 2, 3. One more. Good job, fellas. Good job, guys. Peace mode. Guys. Good job, David.
And finally, TQ and win. First out of Mercedes. Rob Champlin. We got Rob, you can be like after monthly meeting. Yeah, I got you down at home.
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. 1, 2, 3. Come on, little man.
You're over on the side, buddy. You're in the picture. Last one, please. Peter! Second place, Justin.
Hey, guys. You have to play over there, over there. You have to play over there. Hey, buddy. You have to play over there. Sorry.
I got to go to first because you told me. BT! Thank you. Yeah, make retirement plan next year. Next year, guys, we're getting over. We're going to do a Roth IRA. Yes, we're going to deposit into your IRA. That's awesome, Jericho.
Hey, buddy. I go over there.
Just on the board.
For TV. They don't want to see you.
Call that a race.
Yes. That's my guys.
Or bike park. Or bike parks. I didn't short course. Those money. Third place, Colby. Woo! That's wrong. Big Miller. Second place, there we go. My driver was.
You weren't joking, that wasn't
Right?
I told you that, dude. I got video of the whole thing.
You got third next?
35.
Yeah. Jake died for some reason. Good.
Third place.
Oh, you owe me $2.
Second place, Matt G. Good. Come on, man. And final winner for 13.5, Becky.
Come on, Jay. Shirt sucks. Fix your hat. 3-3. One more.
All right, here, guys. All right, 1, 2, 3.
On the last one, four-time modified, third place, Aiden Ward.
Speed taker, sweet dog.
Hey, my second place, longer than next. Woo! Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
You go in front if you want.
And one last one. Great job.
All right, ready again. Just got to squeeze in. You already got yours? Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Hey, thanks, buddy. Great coverage, bud. Thank you.
I think how late the Saturday, so I think the first.
Ready, Daniel?
What up?
Another one done. And Nick.
Hi.
Another one done.
Yeah.
You guys enjoy the coverage this weekend?
Oh yeah, dude, coverage was awesome. It's nice to have you here. You know, the kind of the rotating cameras and everything, being able to follow the action. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, did a good job.
Awesome, man.
Oh, I mean, that was the first year we've had it. This is the 13th year of this event. It's the 12th year that this event has sold out in 5 minutes. And this is the first year we've had actual media coverage here. So yes, it was great. It was really nice to have this time.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for bringing us out, and you guys did an awesome job, you know, running a nice, clean program with so many entries, and yeah, anybody out there, check out OCRC Raceway. It's amazing, man. You guys did an awesome job, world-class facility.
Yeah, I don't know. Now you know.
Yeah, right.
Well, thank you, Matt. We got some more events coming up, obviously, through the year. Hopefully you can come back for them. And
I'm down, man.
I'll see you next time.
Awesome, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
That's it, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank these guys. These are some of our cameramen right here. Jordan, Jason, and David just stood there.
Yeah.
He doesn't do much.
I had a good time.
He's pretty good. Well, for everybody out there, David, you won this weekend. Not RC cars. What did you win?
It was my first European-style hair scramble. For those who don't know, it's on a dirt bike. 7-mile loops, 2 different courses. Ended up winning both of my loops in my classes. I'm hurting.
He's hurting. You can still see dirt on his face from his goggles. So that's where he's at. So these guys ran some motorcycles, came down here. Big time RC enthusiasts, always help me at events. So these guys are kind of behind the scenes. So thank you very much to them. And thank you to everybody for coming out and you know, supporting the feed, checking it out. Yokomo doing some sweeps right now. We'll kind of check that out over here. RVs watering the track. Trying to get behind the scenes coverage here for you guys. Hopefully the audio is working. One audio. Yokomo doing it. Awesome. Okay, ready? Ready, 1, 2, 3. And one more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cars doing work out here. Check them out. Good job, Joe Pillars as well.
The JC guys.
Team Associated. All the AE guys. They're gone. AE doing work. The Buggy's obviously very fast. Great job to Team Associated. Awesome job. Awesome job. Everybody out there. Great job, buddy.
Got some money.
Yeah. They'll buy you a belt or something like that for your race. Yep. Cannon. That's it. You're good. I can find. There's our piano. An art center. I'm pretty sure the audio is working for you guys. I don't even know who's still on. Let me see how many people are still on right now. That's 20 people. Alright, we're dwindling here. Yeah. Alright, is it okay to say something real quick? You good to go? You got it?
Sure.
All right,
sure.
End it off for us. We're going to go stop the stream after this.
End it off. Oh, I feel so
owner
blessed.
of OCRC Raceway here.
First of all, I'd like to thank Mod for putting this all together. This is an insanely cool idea. That's my boy Matt. Matt used to work for me when he was 4'2", and
true.
now I'm 4'2".
This was actually my first job.
Yeah. So look at how much you've grown. Business-wise too. No, awesome products, awesome event coverage. I watched a lot of it from home. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I'm really glad that those of you that did tune in, watched the race. This is one of the funnest races of the year. Not just because it's at my place, but because it kind of is. And we're real proud of it, and we're happy Matt was here to cover it. And here's to many more.
Many more, my friend.
Peace.
Thank you.
So we'll end it off there, guys. Thank you again to Robert Black, the entire facility.
Peace,
Arthur
baby.
Zatello from
Come on out,
RC Secrets.
OCRC.
I think you guys ended up having some sweeps. Good job, buddy.
We had like
Good
top
job.
7, top 8. And all
Good
of
job.
them.
So, very fast stuff. So, guys, we're going to end it off here. I got to get all this stuff packed up. Look, I got all this, and there's dirt everywhere. So, all this needs to be cleaned. All it needs to be cleaned. So, I appreciate you guys tuning in this entire weekend. It was a lot of fun out here, and had a blast. So, for all 20 of you still watching, we're going to end it off. Share the feed, get more people into RC. Love you guys. Talk to you soon, and be safe out there. So we'll see you at the racetrack. Goodbye.